He didn't do it! Oh my god! Oh, he whiffed! Tony! Oh, he whiffed again! Oh! No! Oh, it has 2 hits! He keeps spinning to deny the punish. 4-4. Look at this. The patience in his offense is so cool, man. Yeah, grab the bear. Coke Mickle Saint. Did he just fall over trying to flip over the camera? Hot take maybe, but I think Fok will actually not be that annoying in this Tekken 8 climate. So are you think, or you speculate, or you hope? I feel like there's a lot of... There's very little data to support the idea of what you just put forward. If you hope, I can't... He copes? If you're hoping or coping, I can't hate on that. If you're thinking, I got questions. What's the over-under on Fok getting an install? Alright, so like, think about this. We are like in a support group, like post Tekken 7 Fakuram release, okay? This is a space where we've been sober for like a year. We're bringing up parties and drugs a little too soon with Fakuram, okay? What's up, Sojix? Oh, that was you? Yeah. I don't know if you heard me. But it was a big question. And with the intention to clip me, I want to be careful about what I say. I'm also not really a drive-through where you could just order clips for $3, but I do understand that it was a legitimate question. And we have Kazi on the screen, so maybe I can address it now. I'm making a YouTube video in response to my friend who made a video on me, and I want to get a clip of you saying your thoughts on Kazuya. I also need a clip of you saying that my Kazuya is scary, or Kazuya players are scary. Please and thank you. Yeah, so I probably can't do the latter two, but I can tell you about my thoughts about Kazuya. Alex R versus Dumptruck. Take a look at this. Okay, little flash punch punish. Hell sweep. I like the confidence. Confident hell sweep is very important. He backed up. Sidestep too? Yeah, Alex R is feeling it, bro. A lot of people might go to a tournament and be like, oh, I don't want to do a launch punishable move, or they only do launch punishable moves, but that kind of a confidence is pretty important. But Heihachi's in the lead now after the blowing his heat. Nice jab interrupt on the stands. Hell sweep again. So confident. Drop the combo. Oh my god, last second. He could have killed. He could just hell sweep rage arted, but he wasn't ready. Tons of electrics. DF2, nice punish. Nice sidestep. Heihachi felt reasonable before because his hitboxes are very sidesteppable. They're not like demonic electrics. They're very movable around. Move aroundable. Oh, his second electric hits. He did 4 electrics in a row. It always looks like Alex R is gonna win, and then Dumptruck pulls it out. Wow, his electrics are working. There's a windy, but the placement is good. Running 3. Uh-oh. Combo game not super tight, but that's what happens in tournaments, especially offline. This is literally the first match of the day, and they're on stage. You didn't warm up super tight. Very reasonable to drop these combos. Taking game number 1. Yo, you talked about the Weibus. They're playing pretty clean right now. First game of the day. When you were playing Turdies, how do you make sure it's your day? You can't make sure, but you can do as much as you can. Food diet, or food diet. Diet, activity, sleep, warm up. How do you know they didn't warm up? I don't know they didn't warm up. But it's an educated guess based on the fact that I've been to a lot of majors and it's hard to get there in time. What's up, Tekken? Thanks for the $5. I think installs are whack, so you're asking the wrong person. I think none of those characters should have installs, personally. Because I think Heat State is supposed to be the install. So it feels like characters have double installs. Dumptruck is pooping on Alexar right now. Also keep a study guide. I think if you're at the tournament itself, a study guide is probably too much information. It can help. It can help, but it's better to keep like short tips to yourself, like key points. You take a bunch of notes and try to review it before a match, your brain will be too slow. Nice carry. Okay, Dumptruck's feeling it. Jeez. Man, I thought Alexar was going to win based on how he played round 1 and round 2. But I wonder if that combo drop got to him. He's down 5 rounds straight, and he stopped really attacking. And that Dumptruck is swinging. Look at this. Alexar stopped playing the game. Down 4-2 from way out of range. Come on, Alexar. Damn. Getting cooked. Nice punish. Get some momentum. Wave dash rage art. He probably meant to do patricide fist. Down forward 2 punish. Maybe he tried to electric, but this might be cooked. Last pixel, literally. Dumptruck doesn't want to go low. He might be a Tekken 7 player. Ah, down forward 1-1. That's rough. That's rough. You can tell Alexar lost. Dumptruck is saying good morning to you too. That's good, bro. That's tough. First match of the day on stage. I think it's going to get to the point where everyone might get installed soon. I hope to God not, bro. Anyways, Jix asked me for my opinion on Kazuya. I think Kazuya, historically, consistently, has been a character I've hated. But the more I've gotten better at Tekken, the more I can appreciate the mind game between... I go back and forth, actually. There are times where I really appreciate the sidewalk left weakness and how the timing game worked around that. And then there are times where I felt like Kazuya is the most carried character in the world. Felt like, okay? I don't stand behind that statement as an analyst. But there are times where I feel like I'm outmaneuvering him and then his homing down forward 2 hits me. I'm like, okay, man. Or they gave him the grounded hit down back 4 in Tekken 7. I'm like, okay, man. Because he needed that. None of these are like game warping. They're just they keep making him easier. Then they give him CD1+2 in Tekken 8, which automatically is an automatically timed button to counter sidewalk left duck. And I know what you're thinking. PhiDX, you're a Steve player. You're a Steve player. You use Flicker 2 to auto time your counter hit launches. To which I say, I'm not lying about it. Kazuya players will lie about being carried. I'm honest about it. Yeah, and then they gave Kazuya a forward 2, which is wild to me. In the current climate of Tekken 8, it's not the most egregious thing, but it's crazy from a Tekken standpoint. Kazuya a lot more prevalent among top players in previous games? No. I think Kazuya is historically underrepresented as far as I know. Mishimas in general are... Oh yeah, Oral said it right as I said it. Mishimas in general are underrepresented because of the mechanical demand on the day of in like a first of 2. Is Lili used at all in tournaments? Lili won Evo Japan last year. Nee played Lili to counterpick Qudans' Devil Jin. Tekken World Tour Season 1? Season 2? Season 1, I think. There were yellow health bars. And we just saw this dude pick Lili on screen. He's wearing a King shirt, so I don't think I'm on board with that. But Devil Jin in 7 was... Yeah, well, Devil Jin in 7 was a war criminal until they nerfed him in the final season.
They only count 4 of them for your whole report card, so might as well get the best scores as possible. Bro, that's facts. That's facts. You only have to show the bad ones too.
Oh, PhiDX combo. That's rough.
You don't have to be a disappointment no more. Exactly.
Mortal Zubat. Wait, this guy's name is Torn But Hole. I have a tweet, I think from 2022 or 2023, where I said that there was a name like this. I think I saw it in League of Legends. I said that was like a Zoomer poetry or something.
Yeah, Hwoarang still an issue in this bad boy too.
Or millennial poetry. I can't remember.
Like the damn.
Anyways, that's really funny.
I was just about to say the sidestep and then still got clipped by it.
How is his name allowed? He's talking about his soul, bro.
That new move is really good too.
Whoa, raw 442. I'm stealing that.
Ooh.
Look at this. Look at the bravery.
Torn.
And MYK just started reading his name.
That is a sound.
Butthole.
This name making it to stream is actually art. Bruh, I'm saying.
If I've ever seen it.
100%.
What can a mortal Zubat do against... Oh my god, he's unstoppable. So Hwoarang, the Hwoarang player, Mortal Zubat, is going to have to figure out a mid that stops the Matterhorn, or he's going to have to stop his offense. In my opinion, when you're fresh to the tournament scene, this Matterhorn's hitting, you will hear noises in the crowd. I'm not going to say like it's super noisy, but you're going to hear some activity. Even if it's just like a friend of the person playing going, oh, you know.
I like this.
In fact, it might even be more noisy if it's one specific person just yelling, right? So Mortal Zubat is dealing with being the second match on stream. He had to watch the previous match, right? He had to watch the previous match, watch the mistakes happen, and try not to psych himself out getting on stage, you know? If you're a newer player, this is like a common issue, I think, from what I hear. And from my own experience. Look at that. So he won 3-0. He won 3-0, which is really, really cool. Because that kind of gameplay, you run into that, you miss your launch punishes. Imagine if somebody in the back behind you, because this has happened to me. The little Lili player does a Matterhorn. You miss the punish 3 times. And then the dude's friend goes, he don't know the punish. You got to keep playing through that. Now this dude's talking to you. You're passing your jacket around. Like, offline is completely different. It's completely different. So the fact that he won 3-0, even if there's a skill gap, you can tell that there are either nerves or inexperience at play because he's missing the punish. He's getting hit by the Matterhorn over and over and over again. He's smiling, probably because he won 3-0, but it could flip in a minute. Like, he's very lucky that Torn Butthole is not getting full damage combos off of these Matterhorns, because that reduces so much of the pressure you feel, right? You start dropping punishes, you start dropping combos, and it literally removes pressure from the... Look at him, he's standing with one leg up. He hung out and left Flamingo for a full 3 seconds. That is not how you accentuate those words. I don't think you have a right to tell me how to speak. Back to, okay, try to Plasma Blade. There we go, back turn, run the back turn. Step on the feet. Okay, he double tap 3+4. Yes, sweep the leg. Now he's getting nervous. Yep, heat smash. You see what I'm saying? Now he started doing some damage. Now Mortal Zubat gets a little frisky, and then he gets kicked in the head. Power Crush. Okay, nice punish. I'm sitting up for this. Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, counter hit? Power. Oh, see, Mortal Zubat is mashing. Mortal Zubat is mashing because he started taking a bunch of damage. He could see all the black in his HP. There's no gray health to recover. He gets heat smash. His buttons are failing. Nice punish with the Plasma Blade. Whiff punish. Low wall splat. Does he know? He does, dude. This guy is sharp. Hwoarang players are nerds, man. He's sharp. He recognized the 2-hit wall splat. 4-3, he's like, I can't fucking lose. Look at that side step back 3.
You don't risk it, you know what I'm saying? The biscuit is right there, you know what I'm saying? You gotta actually have a combo on the follow-up. Nothing wrong with having
okay, sweep.
You know what I'm saying? We've seen a lot of people do it.
Okay, PhiDX combo again. That's rough. Hwoarang players are nerds and Lili players are carried. It's unfortunately the reality of the situation, and it would be foolish and irresponsible of me to deny that. He's so dead, bro. Oh, he smashed. Hang on. Hit that Rage Art, bro. Back up, run up, back up, Rage Art. Oh! What is this mind game? GG's and a hug.
Where you could have gotten like these big combo conversions, made something happen for it, but just getting the hit is not enough at times. You gotta actually have a combo on the
He's like, I can't believe that happened. I was tweaking. Mr. Beef? Okay, man.
What is he listening right now? I don't know what's happening. He's about to throw it into the
Mr. Beef takes out Torn Butthole. Nice jacket throw. Damn, that was tight. The cringe? What do you mean the cringe? me look at you. 118 messages.
Yo, Mr. Beef, though.
Yeah, good try to Torn, though.
You asked me 22 minutes ago to willingly watch a Claudio Mirror deathmatch.
You know, these big swings, but if you get the hit,
And you have the audacity to look at this stream from your house and say the word cringe.
and on top of that, you get in situations where you could have closed.
The audacity. That's not timeable. It's just cringe.
Especially in a game like this, you gotta get, when they give you an inch, you gotta take
God forbid a white boy catch a vibe.
It's every bit of thing you can.
This game definitely is one of those, hey, did this guy just mess up? I need to do my biggest.
Said by the Lili main. You want to do this, bro? You want to go character for character? You want to do this? I fucking consume more Tekken than most humans should ever consume. I'm on Twitter longer than I'm basically a CIA experiment with how much shitty opinions on the internet I have to read. And you think you can go opinion for opinion with me? You reality is more beautiful than art. This dude is a green name testing me 24 minutes into the stream. You want to do this? You want to do this, bro?
More linear than they were.
You have one more chance to walk away. Walk away. Close the stream. Step outside. Eat some breakfast. We're not doing this, bro. It's too early in the morning. Thanks for the 6 months, Harmon Z. And Kagi, thanks for the tier 1.
He first change is definitely a very welcome one. They did change it up in 1.05 to make it.
And thanks for the 4 months, Luca Sleep. Calling that guy cringe. He flew out to this damn tournament or drove, showed up on stage, and hit his buttons. You stayed at home, watched Claudio mirrors, and hit your keyboard.
Being able to do it like actively,
It's not even a contest.
being able to actively step and put yourself in a position, especially it's just positioning in general, right? Like one of the differences in Tekken that I tell people all the time is that you purposely put yourself in a range where like it's not always about whip punishment.
You the type of guy to look at this and be like, wow, a perfect?
The moves that your opponent is going to use. So being able to sidestep actively and have like what I call like an active defense. I know a lot of people don't like using that term. Moving around, like you have to have that now, and that's why I like seeing players like me be like, no, not only am I going to play back at this range where I can still punish you.
Oh my god, too perfect. I wonder if it was a character mispick or a button bind or intentional stage pick, but I don't think Sanctum is even close to the random thing, right?
It's not just like Tekken, but every fighting game.
Rematch with random stage select character. It must have been a character thing. Or they went too early before production was ready. What's cool about Claudio gameplay in terms of being unique, and I have to be so honest, is that's where I stopped reading the chat message. I actually stopped reading the chat message there. Actually, my eyes, like, anyways. Lars player does down back 4, eats a QCB 1, now the auto back roll saves him. I don't like the auto back roll. I hope they take that out. While standing 2. I ain't glazing Claudio. I didn't even think that you were necessarily. I just had to let you know that my defense system's activated. You triggered the you triggered the anti-green name defenses. A necessary adaptation in order to survive these streets. Finna eat. There's gonna be a noticeable generation gap in FGC handles. Yeah, Zehoy, Pinoy, and Finna eat. It's really funny. Okay, Finna eat. Zehoy, Pinoy. These names are legendary. Okay, wow. Zehoy Pinoy with the arc blast. I don't know why that combo dropped. And that's the rough part. The MYK said know your combos. These guys probably know the combos. They know them. They're just fumbling. Well, maybe the Lili player didn't, but... Oh, he tried to raw arc blast. That's demonic. Look at that. Down 4.
Okay.
Bryan's so cool in this game.
He's ridiculous, bro.
He might be my favorite character.
When I seen him in the opening, he was
Hi, Fee. I'm a cute IRL girl, and I main Lili, and I was wondering, okay, now that I got you, Claudio fucking sucks. That is a really good message. That's a really good message.
So cool. He's so cool.
My dog appeared out of nowhere. Something licked my hand out of the blue.
My little brother used to play Bryan. I'm like, you know what? I tell people
1-1-1.
I don't think everybody's cool enough to play Bryan. I'm not a Bryan player. I can't play Bryan. Like, just out of respect. I'm like,
don't have the cool.
Oh, little back turn thing. Nice sidewalk while standing one.
it's a different kind of cool.
No converge.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
Uh-oh, Fisherman Slam. Does he break the wall here? No, he does the side swap. And then drops it.
You had me hyped for just a second.
Yeah, the angle didn't work out. Back turn jab, then he was off axis for the regular jab.
Lightning screw.
Still just as good.
Oh my goodness, why are these combos not connecting? Are these old combos or bad combos? I mean, PhiDX combos.
Great punish. You don't see many people actually punish that. Good check right there.
How the fuck do you use Finna in a sentence?
Wow, jet up half.
Clean step jet up.
That's a really funny message.
To the wall.
Finna get banned.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh, we trying to get that Twitch. We got those.
Punish. Okay. I like that sprinkling in the lows. Finish
2-1.
See how they react.
Neo Incinerator. Look at him. Oh, he tried to Arc Blast again. Finna Eat is just beating the shit out of Zhoy Pinoy.
Zhoy, let's see. No punish there. If you're not sure on what to do, just go full offense, man. It's the best strat.
That's real. 1-1-1 him. Look at this. Finna Eat is doing all these little dash blocks and walks up. Zhoy Pinoy could just do running one, running forward 1 plus 2, and just some down forward 1 strings. You gotta play, you gotta be willing, in my opinion, to play grimy in tournament. All thoughts of cleanliness, discipline, well, discipline is good, but all thoughts of clean play or ideal play should probably go out the window when you're playing tournament Tekken. It might be tournament fighting games in general.
Didn't get him, but won the set.
Doodle Bob ass name it is.
For the warm-up, do you go early to those? Like, you know
I feel
what?
like the Bryan players like to leave that as like the game-winning thing, right? The taunt jet upper into win the set.
Is there a big difference between taking it on PC and console? Noticeable difference. It's definitely not as big of a difference as like it was for Tekken 7, where Knee made separate tier lists for PS4 versus PC because of what's reactable and what is like play aroundable and how easy it is to move because of the latency.
Just to let them know you got those.
Thanks again, Lucas Sleep.
A flex.
You know what? Like, I don't.
Are there Koreans in Combo Breaker? Yeah, the Combo Breaker is a full international. There's Pakistani players as well.
Yo, I need you to know just how nice I
Ain't
am.
Bryan good with timing when an opponent's gonna press and he can counter? Yeah.
But I love that.
But he's also vulnerable to like aggressive poking until he lands the counter hit, right?
Like, I like when it's a little bit more tougher to do the combo. I want you to know I took that extra mile to kill you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying?
That stuff is cool. That stuff.
What's
is
up,
pretty
FGC
cool. I mean,
Tony? Good to see you.
Upper, Kazuya down forward to electric. Those things will forever be like the pinnacle of like Tekken execution stuff.
I don't know why people in chat are so mean to some of these players, knowing damn well they go over their lines before ordering fast food. I don't think there's any shame in that necessarily.
They're gonna use that as a litmus test. They're gonna be like, yo, he just did down forward to electric with dog. You gotta pay attention. Yo, he hit his last dude with taunt.
I saw a TikTok of a girl who was like neurodivergent and was like really nervous to make like a phone call to like order room service. And on one hand, I get the perspective like, oh, maybe they're a bit too sheltered, right? I'm sure like that's a perspective. But the other side of that is we are all on a journey, you know?
Everybody's picking up the levelers, the new generation Tekken players.
And I think it's cool. I think it's cool to watch people succeed regardless of where they started. With some asterisks, of course. Ryan Hwoarang, I got kicked out of CEO last year by a bear doing the grimiest shit. Kicked out? Oh, you mean eliminated. Hey, thanks for the 16 months, bro. I thought you meant like a bear came. I thought you meant kicked out by the authorities.
The Breakfast Club. Don't you forget about me. It's just a leverless.
And I'm gonna come outside on my old man. Hey.
I really thought we were going to see another Kazuya bro, but nobody wants to play this trash character. Hey, man, welcome to the stream. Downplay is generally frowned upon, which I believe is one of the like little rules that pops up when you like click into chat for the first time, and it says like, hey, check out the rules before you type, and then like you click through it. I know Tekken players don't like reading, but welcome to the stream. You won't be timed for that. Just wanted you to be aware of the culture. Wow, this is some demonic chainsaw stuff. Sidestep into the low. Oh my goodness. Bruh.
Yeah, it's not many people that actually, I feel like, take advantage of seamless movement where you can just transition off.
This is a mech game.
And it's good for just
What is that Gundam arena game?
better position. So
It's all the side dashes and the forward dashes and the flying. It's like Zone of the Enders, bro. Am I old? I said Zone of the Enders. Alisa's playing Zone of the Enders combat, bro.
it's super unique, actually.
Mecha Break? I didn't play that game. But I heard that was the kind of game I would like. I should have gotten in on that.
You know, who was it?
The new down 2, the bitrate destroyer.
He actually does. He uses the movement quite
Okay, last pixel. Use the heat smash? No. Oh, power crush.
input movement just to get like into range, see how you react, and it's a very good way of like playing the game. I personally feel like.
Oh, we did this full string off back one. Damage nerfs, double up one.
Okay.
Nice hop kick. Nice punish. Or nice block in the hop kick is what I meant to say.
Oh, the low, the destruction stance.
Okay.
They're starting to work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweep the leg. Nice. Long range gameplay. Floated out of the air. That's rough. Nice combo. Spinning legs.
Okay. Had a little bit of heat left there, but
Oh, look, it's low, no lows, Reina. Nice block. Dude, Matiniero? You got some defense. He got the punishes. He got the low blocks.
Man, destruction stance right now is doing.
Okay, but what defense can you possibly have against Meccan? Uh-oh, spent the heat. That's rough. Now he's still... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I like that he tried it again. Float. Wow. With the insist, he found the weak point. He found forward 4-2. Nice block. Beautiful punish. Yo, this guy... CAN. Is that different from CN? Or CA? Oh, my goodness. The electric? Oh, PhiDX combo. That's rough. So, he has the punishment. This... Okay. Let me clarify. If anybody watches this stream after, any roasts... are made in good comedic faith, and no comments about characters should be taken personally, with possibly the exception of Lee Main. Anyways, imagine Matiniero sitting in practice mode doing all these punishes, doing all these combos, just to go out to an Alisa player who's cutting him up with chainsaws. Can you imagine? I would be so mad. I'm really rooting for the Reina player here. I'm really like, look, he's got the punishes. Look at the sidewalk. He hit the electric in the open. Nice block. Adjustment. You have 5 seconds. Frame trap. Good choice. ReyJr. Hit him. Oh.
That was so good.
That was hella good. And especially with the momentum on that.
Why did he not press? It's Alisa, bro.
Reina just gave up their turn. So the pip level is just like, let me wait it out. There's only 2 seconds left. Let me make you hold the string.
I can't believe I'm rooting for Reina. Yeah, I have to agree with that sentence.
And what's crazy is we
Every DES entry reduces the chance of a fist bump by like, what was the percentage? 10%?
Oh, I'm gonna get life back if you block this. That's genius.
Yep.
Like, that's so good. And it makes for more last second round.
You honestly, Matiniero, you're playing fine. You don't need any extra coaching.
You got Gray still.
Yeah, if you got great.
Keep forward 2-ing, keep electricking. That shit is working. This Reina is dumb. Guys, I don't want to become...
But in that situation, just going for a little more chip, adding
Wow.
that to it, also adds pressure as well.
This guy was hating the whole time.
Just making him hold the string, get
This guy was hating the whole time. That's a permaban. He was a green name hating on the Reina from his couch. That's a permaban. Look at this. Yep, forward 4-2 off the plus frames from the electric. Nice down 2, the bitrate cruncher. Oh my goodness, everything he's doing is working now. Look at the adjustment, Matiniero. 4-4-2, hitting the legs. Don't let her get started. Just run your shit. I wonder if that's what his coach said.
All right, though. Machinero going in.
Starting with the perfect as well. Okay, the low, that destruction stand's been doing a lot of work.
Power crush, okay. Get started. Yes, forward 4-2.
I do like the power crushes to kind of stop
Into stance. Yep.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Oh, no throw break. You got to stay poised, though. You can't let that shake you.
Oh, good Oki, too. Got a little
He's getting blown up. Nice duck. And the punish.
He burst to stop the pressure. I like how they're taking their turns back and just the cycle of
Nice block, dude. And he picked the while standing 4-4 because, oh, because it was like a late frame slide. Good punish.
That's the thing with Tekken 8, right? Turned up aggression. People don't want to stop attacking you, and that's why you got to throw out those power crushes, the rage art sometimes. Put a little wrench into their gear.
I feel like we have not seen many people do it, but I think it's such a thing that you should be doing. It's part of the mind game now. It's part of the mental stack. Because
Okay, CD3 running 4.
all the time and you don't try to interrupt, they're gonna get away with it. But you also got the
Hell, nice sidestep hop kick. Oh, missed the spike combo. 4-4-2 gets power crush. This is why you don't just swings, because the, oh my god. At least Reyna's airborne, which is good. Which is good. I guess Alisa broke that combo with the rage art. Nice try. Combos are not interruptible in this game. I know you're trying to make a pun on the tournament. We have a higher standard of creativity and comedy here, so I appreciate your effort. Please try again next time. Punish! Nice, simple. Flash punch. Sidewalk up to the last hit track. That's rough. Nice electric. Matiniero. Look at this. Clean combo. High wall splat. He's optimized. 95 damage, bro. Oh my goodness. 3 rage arts, bro. It's fine. With the HP buff. It's fine. But that was crazy. Get back in there, bro. Yes. Wall splat. Yeah, 4-4-2. Keep it so simple. See what I'm saying? He figured it out. All right, Matiniero. Now you got to stay clean. Coach coming up. This coach is very intense. He's on a mission. What is he saying? Quick coaching. I like that. Who is that? Something crispy? What I was going to say is that it's good to do small snippets of coaching. You can't say too much. He's saying stop eating rage art. He was coaching the person who was doing the rage art. Doc Green, that's strike 2, all right? You gotta do better. Yeah, run your shit. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, yep. The chainsaws are working. Maybe that's what he said. Just do the chainsaws more. Don't eat the electric. Nice float. Down 4-2 to convert. Yep. She's mashing on wake up a lot or moving or something. Some kind of activity that's eating the Raiden. 4-4-2. If you didn't know, that's called Raiden. Rage art, good choice. But this time, Matiniero had the in-between game time to adjust. In-between game time to adjust. Okay. Running 2. Taking initiative, running the strings. This is good. Small whiff. He didn't believe in the punish. Power crush to take. Back to turn. The tip of the saw. Give her head. Nice break. No thanks. That's funny. Guaranteed. Running one. I didn't know that worked.
Okay. And you know what's happening right now. Trying to sidestep a lot. Flip-up's actually catching on to it.
Forward 4-2. Down 2. Okay. Now she's blocking the down 2. From Reyna. Maybe with hell sweeping. That was an insane cross-up. I didn't even know what was going to happen there. Eat dash in the air so he gets a combo. Douche, 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 douche. Yep. Low wall spike combo. This guy got combos, man. Nice throw break this time. Oh, he swung too early or moved. Go in! Where? Oh, my. Oh, he's just letting her burn the heat. But to what avail? He should have just hit her. Oh my god. Oh no. You can't do that in Tech. Jeez.
Man, that's the win condition for Alisa, dude. The chainsaws are out. There was only one way to get off.
Okay, War God kick. Final round potentially. Or set point while standing 4-4. Frame trap. Yes, sir. The fundies. I can't believe I said Reina and Fundies in the same breath. Or observed a Reina. Okay, 1-1-2. Unbreakable throw. War God kick. No, 4-4-2. Dude, this guy's going in. Final round. This is hype. This is hype. Electric whiff. Nice little backdash. Nice block on the shoe shine. Plus frames. You know she's going to power crush, so he frame traps. War God kick misses. She goes into heat. Now you have to survive the heat set, but you can't get passive. You have to get in there. Yep. Run the offense. No legs. Gosh, she moved. Can't move there. Bit rate. It also eats the heat gauge. He spends the rest of his heat. Oh, it's not enough. He did it. Nice comeback. That was awesome. That was cool. Why is Reina catching strays? Is Reina cringe to play? Reina is not inherently cringe to play, but Reina players tend to play in cringy ways. Does that make sense? A square is not always a rectangle. Or a rectangle is... what is it? A square is not a rectangle. A rectangle is not a square. But a square is always a rectangle. I had it backwards. Right? I had it backwards. I haven't been in school for a long time. I've been around Tekken players too long, and I haven't been in school for a while. B, that was bad. Try again. All right. Orange name. I don't think you did anything particularly wrong. You've been here for the past 4 years. Unfortunately, you jumped in front of my attention at the wrong time. Life isn't fair. I'm so glad I have an uncommon name color. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google your name color. You're joining the tier of smalt blue for strange colors. Is streaming more lucrative than a real job? I feel like I feel like there are many income levels of streamers and many income levels of jobs. Rangchu I saw yesterday. Kuma, we saw Kuma here as well. Can Tekken characters win? Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what I would have did. I walked in there and seen that, bro. Raijin 1, thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Tomo Arigato 97, thank you for the prime. Cold Brew Mike. Oh, Cold Brew Mike? My bad, bro. Sorry. Thanks for the prime. Rope Snap, thanks for the prime. Burukuri 369, thanks for the prime. Soma Mitsurugi, thanks for the 14 months. The pools are pooling. Gelieb Keshamani, thank you. Wow, raw 1+2 from MSU FGC Paperboy. Oh my god, why did they give him that? The 10 string. Wow, whiff punish with the QCB 1+2. He was waiting. He did the high, no duck from Paperboy. Down 4-2, no punish. L sweep, no wall splat. Wow. Many fortunate or unfortunate events depending which player you are. He mashed. Yeah. Oh, he sensed, he smelled the blood in the water. He saw no duck on the high. And he's like, yeah, it's time. I'm going to run my shit. No punish on the shoulder, or a small punish on the shoulder, I should say. Ryuhausen smells blood. And now he's using the power of the Phoenix. He does uncharged, gets punished. But Kazuya's back is to the wall again. Down 4-2. 1-2-3 punish. Wow. 3 quick rounds. Ryuhausen is no slouch. I just want to deal with the 10 string. Everyone always clowns on people getting hit by them, but I never know what to do. 10 strings are all knowledge checks. There is some low or high that is duckable or low parryable in every 10 string. And if they go past it and you keep blocking, the 10 string is like launch punishable. So you're basically telling your opponent, like, did you go into practice mode? That's what doing a 10 string is. Unless it's like a legitimate 10 string that has like some some mind games to it, right? But those are few and far between. I think Feng Wei and Victor have like decent ones. The first three, Law's 10 string is an like an awareness readiness check. Law's 10 string feels like a Street Fighter DI, although if you low parry after every Law down forward 1, you're giving him a lot of frames. So it's not the most accurate analogy, but yeah, Law's is decent because it comes from a down forward 1. Okay, Paperboy getting a combo. Okay, spending the heat dash early. I'm generally not a fan of that. I think you need heat to fight back and impose your will in a lot of situations. So if you spend it too early just for a little damage, I don't think it's worth it in general. Down forward 2. What nice punish. Ouch.
I like that. You know, that's one of the things you see a lot of players do now. They don't go for the crazy combo. If they got rage art, they just rage art, close it out if you can. Pay a little attention to the scaling, obviously, because that does happen sometimes depending on when you get the combo. But
if you want to keep it simple, man, sometimes players...
What an awful combo. Bad combo. All right, guys. This is the, what, third or fourth match of day 1 pools. What are you fucking expecting? Tekken World Tour Finals combos? These are dudes who saved up money to go to the tournament. These aren't like sponsored players pulling up because they're paid to do it. They're people like you. They're people like you. I know you guys don't have combos. You pick your name to be orange and green on purpose. They're here to play because people convince them, yeah, but it might be a good experience. They're nervous. They're on the stage. This might be their first time on stream. I think Ryuhausen probably not. And honestly, probably Paperboy not too. But this shit is different. They're not like chat. Chat don't go outside. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ah, second hit of the string. Don't lump me in with this lot. Your name is Piss Yellow. You lumped yourself in with that lot.
Okay, you know what? You're right. I definitely need to watch this guy. I definitely need
What's Doggo's name? Mike.
Definitely keep an eye out for him. More Paul action. Hopefully we get to see him later on.
You can pick the color, yeah.
Maybe day 2, day 3, if he makes it that far.
Yeah, we are early in the day, so thank you guys for tuning in. Obviously, there's a lot of players that actually need
the rage bait is getting you the views. Yeah, bro. It's a symbiotic relationship. The green names get attention for once in their lives. Maybe that was too far. Maybe that was too much. Maybe I did too much there. The green names get some fun internet attention, and I get to farm the clips.
Make sure you follow our socials while you have the chance to keep up on all the Tekken action and Tekken, of course, on Twitter.
At least there are no small blues in here. I think there are some.
Some of the hottest matches out there, B&E Esports on YouTube. That's where you can find all the uploads for all the official matches that you see.
You rock with my name color, Fee. Pink names like my attention for some reason. I don't know why.
2025 is where you should go as the hashtag.
That's right. You guys don't want to miss out on any of that action, but speaking of missing out on any of the action, we're going to go to a little break.
Okay, they're going to a break. I'm going to replace the dog downstairs. Say bye to Mike. Let's go, Mike. Is it Nomar? Oh, shit. We got Nomar on screen. His opponent is a Lili player with a Kwamba crystal. That's an old stick. He might need a converter for that stick, no?
Good stuff, man. Preset 3, I agree.
Saholly. DF1, DF1, DF1. Yes, sir. Okay, block the first low.
Yeah, he is. He came out of nowhere.
Nice. This dude glide went under the first jab, not the second. Nice punish. Okay, hold up. Some gaming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. This Lili player got some stance sauce. Nice launch punish. Can't get away with that on Nomar. Okay. Survive the heat state. Wow. Challenge with back 1, but didn't convert into a strong aerial tailspin or a tornado. Luckily for Nomar. Sidestep the heat burst with the handstand sidestep. 2 throw, no break. Nomar next up for real, dude. This dude is nice. Or he's gonna be. Nice hop. Wow, this Lili player.
Lili traditionally one of the best moving characters in the
Stomp. Okay.
Like traditional Tekken movements, sidestep and
Counter hit, back one.
tricky with handstand and relax, slippery all over the place. But man, nice second round for Nomar.
Nomar looking good.
Thing.
Here we go, looking really strong here at the outset. 2 rounds straight for him.
Sidestep 3+4.
Okay, tries to put him into a mix here. Good patience here.
Saholly is finding cool like mash windows,
Handstand pressure.
but Nomar is like letting it completely brush off his shoulders.
Saholly able to get the hop kick. That was important.
Can't let him get too crazy. First, what are we doing with it?
Is that the best option to spike them there?
Guarantee follow-up.
I guess the wall is far, but
Have that 1-2.
spent the heat. Wow. And Nomar's just getting his heat started. Bra voila whiffing. That's rough.
Gets the launch, the follow-up here.
Save the heat, yeah, for a couple more guesses. 2-4 mash, yeah. I have a bind for my Lili punishes, so I always hit the same button, so I got confused what the input was. It's 2-4, but I have a bind that's
Don't blame you. I don't blame you.
2, 3, and 4, I think.
When I see it, I still
It's on my pinky, so every Lili punish for a while I was just doing that button.
I still have that same reaction when I see the counter from the back one.
Dude, tag 2, that was like a 60 damage launcher. Now you just get like a 1 extra hit after.
Yeah. 60 damage launcher before the scaling begins. It was the good stuff. Anyways, we're here in Asteroid M. In the skies.
Demon Paw.
Okay, caught out of the sky. Good adjustment here into the handstand one.
Nice block. Oh, the jab punish? And it missed.
Only did a single jab.
Forward 4, 3+4. The pressure now pushing towards the
Saholly letting Nomar drive here, and Nomar is making the most out of it in almost every situation. Even though Saholly is finding the, like, out of frame hop. What is this? Why did the pop-up happen? Even though Saholly is finding the out of frame or the counter hit hop kicks.
Oh, missed a punish. It is supposed to be a punish.
Nah, counter hit. It's not enough.
And Nomar just rushing him
Because
down.
Nomar is just winning more damage off of the way he's driving.
With the handstand ones and stuff.
Part of the benefit of the HP buff is you can keep attacking and not really care what happens to you for a few interactions.
When he gets counter hits. Haven't really been able to see him utilize it too much, but there goes for the headbutt.
Yeah, Tekken 8 thing right there. If you absorb
QCF
something,
1-4.
the
Can't heat burst after that. If he checks with that back one.
Caught him.
Key 3+4 finally lands. That is such a good
Ouch.
block there for Heat for
A lot of gray. A heat engage would be fantastic, but he's probably dead. Ooh, he forced the heat burst a few too many times. Nomar just playing tight pokes.
There's more ways he can get into it, obviously.
You have more fun playing IRL or online? IRL is 100% more fun. 100%.
When he does, you know, the handstand back
Oh
forward.
yeah, the ground stun stuff.
And that's as somebody who doesn't really go outside, me. So
Huge. Yo, is he gonna go for it?
Try to get up. The floor break still available.
surely break the floor, right? Yeah.
There it is.
Just take away any other chances of Lili robbing you. Nice duck under the grab, but the combo doesn't work when you flow like that. Ooh. Oh.
Final hit for Nomar.
That sweep is punishable if he doesn't clean hit.
Something. You gotta
1-2. Nomar kept it tight. That was cool.
And Nomar taking it 3. Was that 3 rounds straight on that second game?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Good try though. Good try. Nomar just looking too strong, man.
Good stuff.
Grap was crazy, must have panicked.
Early starting off the
Well,
day.
it's weird because your while standing 2 combo is usually up 3-3, right? But it caught him airborne, so.
Seen in a long time. You know, I gotta talk about it too.
I have a Tekken team tourney coming up in Tekken 7, and I'm trying to learn Noctis. What general tips do you have for him?
In North America, they're all in the first half of the tour.
Yeah.
So that means
2-2, back 2, up forward 1,
as well as they can here early on, get those points. Otherwise, they have
and down back 3.
Which is really hard. To
Although, if it's Tekken 7,
a lot of the top players like the Koreans and the Pakistanis and the Japanese.
people, oh, and forward 1+2. And people probably haven't labbed a lot, right? Like, they don't have the reactions. Run the down back 2 and the down back 1+2. The big low spear and the big mid launcher.
Whew. Gotta show up. Gotta perform. That's the thing, man.
If it's got a weapon attached to it,
Playing and grinding the most,
try it out.
Nomar we've seen. Well, that guy is definitely someone that's been grinding since the games came out.
people probably can't deal with the roll. You can roll around. The shield mid
Like KingReyJr.
is a power crush wall bounce.
Players, right? Those two guys are like top 1 and 2.
Down
every
2
week
versus
on
down
online.
2-2. Sorry, I'm late. How much have I missed? You've missed an hour and 34 minutes. More like an hour and 6 minutes.
matches going back and forth.
Dude, tons of Lili players.
Honestly,
Oh, never mind. I know what you're supposed to do against Hwoarang. It seems like he plays solo.
I keep hearing is,
It does seem that way.
I've made top 4 once at a combo break
Um,
5 years ago.
And as of Season 2, there are definitely a lot more
out here. Again, they
brain dead options he has. But traditionally,
I have nothing but respect for all of them to come out here to lose.
Hwoarang's attacks out of stance have like defined weaknesses to counter. The hard part is knowing, as a newer player, when he goes into stance, what moves go into which stance, what are the properties going into those stances. Takes either a lot of experience or a lot of labbing, and actually, honestly, I feel like it takes both to fight against Hwoarang. I ain't gonna lie, you gotta lock into that matchup now. Yeah, it's gotten real extra nasty. Oh, it's Mr. Joel. Reyna players eating good today. Lots of Reyna matches to watch. Which means my thumbnail is going to be eating good, because putting Reyna in the thumbnail is scientifically proven to get more clicks.
We're not seeing the results anymore with these characters. We're not seeing the picks.
I mean, what good is a character if he doesn't win tournaments?
I mean,
wow, nice duck, Joel.
you've seen the debate recently about Bryan being one of the top 5. Yeah, that's the hot topic right now.
Arslan and me going back at it.
Finish the string, no punish from the adversary. Unsafe, Mr. Joel is going to eat him up with his just to punish damage. Sidewalk left. Reyna looking like Hwoarang. All these stances into stances. Finish the string, counter hit launch. That is so cheap. That is really cheap. You have to like low parry it if you don't want to deal with that. Oh.
Yep. Definitely had to. That stomp didn't have as much range as he thought he did.
Kascasde, thank you for the tier 1. God match, huh?
He put so much oomph in that.
God match is crazy, but it's also Reyna. So I feel like when there's a big skill gap, Reyna would be one of those characters to do it to you.
And you got, you could use a few of them. Her new low kick on counter hit. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, counter hit.
Dude got timed for saying he'd let Reyna step on him, but we had a mod named Lily Footlick Disciple. Well, the mods are divided. The mods are divided. And I think LFD's existence makes the rest of my mods' life harder. But LFD's work also makes a lot of the mods' life easier. So the question is it a net positive or is it a net negative? What a block. Nice. The thing is, I agree with Oral in this case.
Yeah, Mr. Joel fighting back here.
Because degeneracy is not forbidden in this stream culture.
Whoa, he got him weird.
But there's an art to it. And I like to think of LFD as, unfortunately, an example of the line. And Oral, for better or worse, has to deal with the consequences of people who don't understand the line.
Yeah, you got that high ball one now. You got a mid follow-up. You got 2 follow-ups after that down forward one now.
Joel's going on the verge of winning 6 rounds straight here. Oh, he's looking good. The guaranteed follow-up here.
The licking feet is acceptable. Being under them is unacceptable. No. By the way, 6-0, Mr. Joel. Congratulations. No. However, I think the underfoot recipient was just a victim of Oral having to use a shotgun.
Don't want to give your opponent a chance to play. That's the way to do it.
Like, you caught a stray. You need, yeah, it's not just content, it's timing. It's not just the move you select. It's the timing that you choose to press the button.
Field of Tekken action. I'm excited. You have any specific favorites or any people that you want to see do well during this week?
It's in his name, but he has normal conversation. Exactly. It's very, very,
Who do you
very alarming. It's very alarming.
He's really worried early on seeing KingRey going to more events, more places, for the fear of just, maybe his style getting down.
It's like fighting a Raven player with defense.
Obviously, one of the biggest things is if he gets stronger, it causes the rest of the players around him that he plays
Or
with.
an Alisa player that can play Tekken. You know, some stuff just catches you off guard.
Just great. Just his journey.
It's like fighting Jasandi on King.
Super awesome.
Like KingReyJr, of course, like really making a name for herself with the Asuka. A character that's not like super popular in the circuit either. It's just kind of like a sleeper pick, but also Shadow as well, being able to travel.
That's how he gets you. He lulls you into a false sense of security.
But yeah, just being
Was I mentioned? No, but I would not. I would be lying if I wasn't thinking about you. Pause when I said that.
the old legend himself, runner up at Evo 2007.
Spero Jin. Here we go. This is the guy with the PS1 controller. Yeah, he has to source specific converters, and it's rough for him in particular because
But this is gonna be fun.
these PlayStation 5s could melt
He writes down everything. He'll
his weapon of choice. And it's not like PS1 converters that are good are in, you know, are readily available.
back 1+2 to kind of get into head standing and evade certain strings. You'll see that from him. He is definitely a
They be calling me Unk, and I be calling him Unk. Yeah, we're all getting older.
see what he brings and what we're probably gonna learn.
I'm new. How to begin learning a new character.
Really cool about Spero.
Try them out in practice mode. See a character that looks cool to you. Try out their sample combos. Fight the CPU if you don't want to hop into a match with players. Watch high-level play.
Is so helpful, especially when you both play the same characters, right? Because it gives you
PhiDX, how old are you? What's up with this, bro? PhiDX, how tall are you? PhiDX, how old are you? PhiDX, why do you never work out? What are all these questions, bro? There's Tekken on the screen. You're looking at... I'm literally what? I'm literally like 5% of the screen right now.
The local law players back in my scene back in the day, just like stealing stuff from each other, like that stuff is super funny.
What is your shoe size? Anyways, I'm 29.
Eddy, I'm not familiar with his opponent here.
Yeah,
We're gonna find out.
Have you touched grass today? I touched turf.
Is that Leroy?
That's something.
I love what I'm seeing though. He's using a stick, bro. The stick game is still alive. We gotta keep the sticks alive.
Keep the sticks alive. I feel that shit, bro.
Nowadays. Spero though, he's not moving on to nothing. He's still playing on the PS1 pad.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What's
he's
your
definitely
favorite dinosaur?
1995.
Look at that
I just thought it was cool that the pterodactyls could be airborne. You're my favorite old person?
They're a limited resource now.
Damn.
Right? That's what I'm saying. How does he keep finding
I cut off a lot of numbers above me then. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. I like this Eddy colorway, the blue and orange. And white. Instant heat smash?
first mix up at the wall.
Is Vexous the player that plays in like TNS and stuff? I think he cooked me last time we played.
Juggle afterwards.
But Spirogen's going in.
Oh,
Wow.
He likes the Majinga, was it 3+4?
Yup, the
From
low.
headstand?
It's pretty tricky. Like, no
Oh, Chikarin hit me with that in Tekken 7.
only gets it with the Majinga stock.
Yeah.
Nice combo, yo.
Level 1 version doesn't knock down, but the level 2 version knocks down.
No wall
And it
splat.
becomes very, very scary, especially by the wall.
Hermit 4, Hermit 4. Uh-oh.
Shot good.
Doesn't the back 1+2 in heat have better scaling or something?
Close things out.
Like the empowered one? Oh. Uh-oh. This can't be good.
This could be the start of something.
Nice. Cut that off quickly before a comeback could be mounted.
Putting a stop there.
120 per Jant. Yeesh.
Control game. All right, run in.
Sweep the leg.
Oh, doubles it up.
And that's a check that I love seeing from any players early on, is will they be willing to block the relaxed 3, right?
Yup. Immediately after 4-4.
Nice.
Angle's a little weird. Still got a good chunk of damage.
1-2. Oh, the G clef. Hey, I feel like they're giving out a few too many G clefs, if you ask me. These counter hit jab strings are... you know, dare I say it, man, I might be making a mistake. I might give up that move on Lili if it means other characters lose theirs.
Yo, down back 3. The cheeky 28 frame blow that nobody blocked.
But I'm so carried by that move, man. I'm so carried by that move on Lili, but I think they need to go. Maybe. A G clef is a counter hit jab string that you can hit confirm.
He's like, come over here. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, they're definitely asking something.
Doesn't Victor have a G clef? No.
Maybe an issue with the headsets or something. I'm not quite sure.
Yo, Fee, help. How do I fight Steve? I think Steve is really annoying for... Or Victor's really annoying for Steve. If a Steve is trying to control you with 1-2-1... Didn't you beat the shit out of me last time we played?
He was definitely testing things out, trying to figure out like
If Steve is trying to 1-2-1 you and 2-1 and all the back 1 and up back 2, you have down back 4 and down 1, right? And down back 2. If the Steve is trying to play delay timings with you, you have back 1+2 and 1+2. Sure, it's a little slower than the back 1 and the 1-2-1, but remember how I was talking about down back 4?
Like kind of like Law from T5 to T6, how they reworked him. It's kind of like that kind of same level of rework for that character, I feel.
And it's one of those characters
Your versus ON2 on stream? I haven't fought ON2 in forever. But the way that you play might be hard for him. I don't think there's anything specific I can tell you without partially lying to you. So I would just say be confident and do your thing. You're a capable player. And you found joys outside of Tekken last, I believe we talked. So you're in a perfect position to just do your thing.
The thing that I miss the most is his sidestep moves. Like,
see, look at this. LFD just coded a command that will address the person who issues the command. Right? Goodwill towards the community, a high effort input into the chat room and the community, and we're giving him hate for a name. I'm not claiming any of those things as right or wrong. I'm just expressing the duality of this. It's like, in order to be degenerate in this society, you must also provide some good to this society. A lot of people in this chat room express degeneracy for the sake of outing their urges. But being cognizant of the space around you is pretty important. If you're proud of him, then say his name, don't short it. It's just less syllables. I'm not disrespecting Lili Footlick Disciple. I just say LFD for the expedience. But wouldn't providing the goon also be providing good in some cases? I would not go out on the street and offer alcohol to everybody. But if somebody comes to the bar and is respectful, I might pour them a free drink. You see the difference?
No, that's definitely a big factor, right? Like players.
The hordes that would come, no pun intended, by openly endorsing this behavior is a horrible box to open. Pandora could not fathom what would happen. However, consider it consider it a haven within reason. Chat, where's the G clef? Is it where the G? See what I mean? See that message? Over the line. And the only way to convince the chat room or to tame the rabid beasts is to hit them over the head with the hammer over and over again. Ableton, Logic, or Pro Tools? What's your favorite? I have the most experience with Logic Pro, so I liked that the most. I think if I were to try another one, it would be Pro Tools. Ableton feels very loop focused, and I didn't really understand it very quickly. I'm also like a Mac guy in general. Although for like video game content creation, I've been largely PC. I think Logic is the best edit. Yeah, I'm also like into like the editing of the audio, like you said, right? Like small corrections and details like that. And I just had a really good time with. I like Apple's UI for Logic Pro and for Final Cut Pro. It feels like the mix of easy to use with the flexibility I need. Like when I tried using Premiere Pro and DaVinci Resolve, I did not like the timeline system on that software. Final Cut Pro is the only one I like using. How come there aren't dual setups so the next players can be readying up so much downtime? FGC is very grassroots, bro. We don't really have that many resources, and Tekken is pretty small. Bro wanted 2 stream setups, man. We're lucky to have a PS5 that works the whole day. We're lucky to not have the power go out in the middle of pools.
It's a great choice. It's a move that we don't see as often
I used to love a lot, but then I forgot that they changed the notation to offsetting 3+4 because it used to be full crouch down forward.
Okay. Nice conversion. Oh, a little reset. Nice block.
Yeah, yeah. Great block there from Vexous, though. This should be their round. Nice move.
I think I will. If I'm the last man on earth, I will still be preaching this point that really doesn't matter. I think Leroy would be so much more fun if every chain punch required a button input. While standing 2 should require you to hit each button. At least give it like a blue spark or something. I don't care if it's 1 more damage. The carpal tunnel throw, though, play on arcade stick, bro. That's right, we're gatekeeping. Yeah, like Bryan's Gatling punch, bro. Steve Gatling needs it too. Required no blue spark. Yes, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Arcade stick is fire. Found the Mishima player. Damn, 3-hit string. Perfect. Steve used to need the button press back in the day. Not even back in the day, bro. It was just the previous Tekken. Oh! Does this work? It does not. Dude, power low, power low, power low. Okay, punch parry. Nice punish. Uh-oh. Oh, what a duck. He found it right as he needed it. Strong aerial tailspin, saving the sidewall. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never seen this stuff before. 1-2 gets power crushed. ReyJr him. Oh, backdash ReyJr. I called it. That's tight. Or Sal. Thank you for the tier 1.
Old man reactions. That was clean. And Spero living the fight another day here.
All right, I'm leaving you on the screen. I need some fucking coffee and food. Be back in a bit. Thanks for sharing with the class, Asmodai. If you need like a bathroom slip, you can just go. You don't need to raise your hand and make an announcement.
Wow. Getting a little overzealous on their Oki and getting themselves launched for it.
If Street Fighter is the rich kid of the FGC, who's the broke kid? You have second monitor privileges? Gee, thanks.
So got a lot of work to do. Okay. Oh, but the power crush immediately.
Isn't Mugen supposed to be the broke fighter?
Not falling for good patience from Spero there.
SNK is not the rich kid. Didn't SNK go bankrupt? Didn't SNK go bankrupt and that's why it's owned by the Saudi prince? Multiple times, bro. We were having a debate. About the Mount Rushmore of fighting game characters. And somebody said Terry Bogard. You've got to be shitting me if you think Terry Bogard, the character from the multi-bankrupt company SNK, is on the Mount Rushmore of Tekken, bro. Or I mean of fighting games. Terry's cool. Terry's cool. But the company went bankrupt multiple times. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You tripping? You tripping? I said Terry's cool. I like Terry. But you've got to be kidding me. Tekken almost got shut down after Tag 2, but we survived. But we survived. Such a bad take. Bro, how can you say that? He's Ken with a hat? Listen, guys. We're FGC, so we all know Terry. Ask a random dude on the street who Terry Bogard is. He's like, am I an undercover boss? What? You ask a random dude who like Scorpion or Sub-Zero or Liu Kang is, they'll know. It's different. You gotta think outside of your little fighting game bubble. Doesn't everybody know who Mai is? More people know who Chun-Li is. I like Mai. Don't get me wrong, I like Mai. But let's be for fucking real for a split second. Normies recognize Terry before any character in Tekken, bro. You are a green name. I shouldn't even give any energy to this argument, but I will. You ask a dude about Tekken, he said, yeah, in Tekken 3, I was like a pro. I was beating all my friends. I played the dude who could break dance. Eddie Gordo got more staying power than Terry fucking Bogard, bro. Think of the normies, okay? You got to think of the normies. Stop thinking about your figure buying, okay, fursuit wearing, cosplaying ass community, and think outside the box. Think outside the convention center, okay?
Gotta get a whole new set. JD over Dragunov already. I'm already. We got a Paul pick on the right side. Yeah, okay.
I love watching Paul. I think Paul, especially, I mean, it's always towards the end of the round. So whenever you see Paul, end of the round, he's in the lead. He's in the lead.
You know, that was so sick that one year, too. The with Joey Fury versus JDCR. Dude, because the year before, he played him with Jack, and he's like, he lost to JD, right? And he's like, I'll get him next year with Paul.
And then when he did the Paul with
yeah,
Paul,
gotcha.
Now, the red name might be right. I may be severely disrespecting the Latino community because I know SNK goes hard south of America, right? South of the United States, SNK goes really hard, right? But I can't get past the bankrupt argument. By your logic, 2 or 3 people on actual Mount Rushmore shouldn't be there because people outside of the... Your name is Smalt Blue, isn't it? I forgot what Smalt Blue looks like. Let me look at this color, bro. By your argument, 2 people don't belong on Mount Rushmore. Do you know what Mount Rushmore means when we talk about that?
Gotta get those waivers back.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this Dragunov versus Paul.
It is Smalt Blue, bro. His name is Smalt Blue. This stupid ass color. These people pick these colors because they think they're unique. Smalt Blue name. I'm making a t-shirt, bro.
Do you like how I worded that?
Yeah, that was great.
What happened? Why they stop? Is this just part of the stare down?
Looks like a controller issue.
Oh no.
Take the bro.
I mean, you should. That's, I mean,
JDCR's on a new stick.
New lever, new stick, new
JDCR's been playing on the same stick, I think, for the past, like, since I've been watching him, what, like 15 years? Now he switches to a Quanba stick and it stops working. That is not a good endorsement. Every single person I've met knows who Paul Phoenix is. Wait, what? How is that possible?
Okay, we're in it for real now. No stick issues. Whoa.
What Minnesotan village do you live in?
Bing bang. The spike. Gets the wall sending for OP.
Didn't JDCR use leverless? No. He's Korean. The only Korean I know that uses leverless is Rangchu.
Yeah, he did. He was doing running.
He's a dad. He got like a lot of weight to carry in general. It's very nice to just, you know, bring a small thing around. You guys are really outing yourselves that you don't exist or interact with normal human beings. Well, they are in the PhiDX chat, right? So they're learning from the best about not really interacting with normal people or with people at all. You can't really fault them for the streamer they follow. Anyways, JDCR is fighting DoomDash. Nice duck on the string. He didn't rip it just in case the third hit was coming. Counter hit guaranteed. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness. Raw death fist. One hit wall splat. Oh wait, no, he got the... I didn't know he had 3 hits on that wall splat. It looked like a low splat. Nice. Ducking the 1-2 into wall standing 2.
But DoomDash now having to deal with the mix up at the wall. What's JDCR gonna do?
Go for the spike. Oh, he's going for the
83 flip over. Pigeon roll. Heat smash. Pigeon roll again. Oh my god, he tried to grab him and JDCR was in the air because of 4-4. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction. He gets the wall, right? Yep. Yeah, safe wall combo. I believe the wall combo hits you do pre-hazard, carry over to the next wall, unless they've changed that. So if he had an extra hit on the balcony earlier, he wouldn't have gotten a full wall combo on that bottom wall. Nice carry. Douche, douche. Pigeon roll, tackle. Break the leg. Full crouch low. Full crouch low again. He's gonna heat smash him. Yep. Now guess one more time. Down forward 1. Oh, deep running 2. So confident there's no mash. Oh, he tried to punish it, but it was too far. Is that a legacy change? Or like a season 2 change? The pushback on Death Fist? Nice punish.
Yeah, catch him ducking with the shredders. You definitely died with heat there.
Man, I should use more 2-1-3 at the wall. To the wall. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool wall carry.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find an engager anywhere. Gotta find a place to like safely activate with burst. Didn't get that chance though.
Only Death Fist change is safe in heat now, I thought.
Rematch with random stage.
Drag has had forward 1+2 to punish Death Fist in season 1. Okay. At PhiDX, is this a generational thing? I feel like most people know the cast of Tekken 3 and it's a gamble on anything outside of that Tekken wise. Yeah. It's a Tekken 3 thing. Tekken 3 thing for sure. Nice shoulder punish. Oh. Sidestep jab. Shimmying a bit. Oh. Nice flash duck under the QCF1. Parry hits the air. JDCR does backdash duck, backdash duck, covering the 1-2 jabs and any kind of low shenanigans. Loses the wall position, the 1-2-1 interrupts. JDCR playing solid, just the mids and the forward 3 whiff punish. Didn't expose himself to any kind of low parry, low block. Put the mid out and then he got Paul to whiff. There's the low. Hatchet kick from Paul. Punish the power crush. Oh, this Paul player is finishing strings. Despite getting ducked multiple times, I like the persistence. Quick 1 jabs from JD. Down forward 2. Unfortunate trade. Yo, this hurts. A homing. Oh, he sidestepped it. Nice block on the demo man. Scramble situation and he held down back. Crucial. Yeah. Back 4-2-1. Eddy's so solid, man. That was cool. Down forward 1, stopping the quick low poke from Paul. Nice punish. Paul player swinging for the fences. Back 1-2. The string completions are killing JDCR, but well, killing it might not be the right word. They're hitting him, but they're not costing him too much. It's kind of okay to keep playing that way. If your opponent, the only way they can hit you is finishing strings, then you can just stop when it matters and get your punish, right? Sidestep right, heat burst. It's time. Let's see some pigeon rolls, man. Down forward 1 pigeon roll. Whoa, he held the crouch even though Paul crouch dashed at him. That could have been nasty. And then he got the 12 frame heat dash shoulder launcher.
JDCR will be moving on the winner's side. DoomDash moving to the losers bracket now. And of course we are
JDCR under a new team. Love the pin law. Yeah, we support the players going out, leaving their homes and going to these events. It costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of effort. It costs a lot of ego to show up on the stream, on stage. This shit is hard, but it's fun and it keeps the scene alive. Wow, I feel even more fired up now. This shit, these dudes showing up on the stage are what keep the scene alive, in addition to obviously the people hosting the event and running the event. But it takes the community showing up to live. And these dumbasses in chat get off in some weird way on shit talking to people keeping the community alive for their own whack ass low dopamine entertainment. They see a dude drop a combo on stage and they start fiending. They start foaming at the mouths for just a little bit of enjoyment.
Hwoarang versus Heihachi.
This is exciting though. Prophet versus Qudans is fire. Bro, you should see the Tekken channel chat. I should not. Protecting my fucking peace. How many green names? Let's just take a glance. How many green names show up? Look at that shit, bro. I looked immediately. There were like 7. I didn't read any text. I just looked at the green names and I knew. I could not be in that chat for longer than 2 seconds. Why are you green phobic? Why are green names normal? Like, afraid of being normal? I tried to say normal phobic. It would not have hit.
Alright, here we go. NA versus Korea.
Yeah, let's go, Prophet. If you guys were around in season 1 when I first hit God of Destruction on Lili, Prophet's the guy. He's my friend, okay? He's my friend. Prophet's the guy who plugged on me when I was about to promote. And I screamed no like a Metal Gear game over. The new low. All this Korean defense is about to get tested heavily. The new elbow. Look at that one jab. Okay, Prophet. Why is Prophet's region Korea and Qudans USA? Nice sidestep back 3. This match is low-key sweaty. This match is low-key sweaty. Nice low parry. He heals off of the chargeback too. What is with this old man healing and surviving? Dude, Prophet's one jabs are cold right now. He counter hit jab him like 3 times. Obviously, Qudans is unbelievably seasoned. Unbelievably seasoned and is likely to make the timing adjustment, but the fact that Prophet's finding these counter hit jabs is really cool. I hope he can keep it up. Damn! As soon as I say that, he eats a nasty electric on his forward movement. Oh my god, that does a lot.
That's the move that tracks that way. And it does chip on block, counter launcher, wall splats a normal hit. It's a good move.
1-1-2 whiff punish, like a wish punish on the whiff jab. He really did start scouting the jab. Look at this, he's blocking him now.
I love the way Qudans is playing right now. Just real simple. Just
Okay.
jabs and back four after a knockdown.
Getting mixed up a bit. Half HP, all permanent health. Tries the electric. Prophet adjusted as well to the electric timing. Big whiff. Oh, he finished it. Nice. Let's go, Prophet. That 1-1-2 finish was maniacal. He tried to disrespect us on American soil. That will not stand. I can't believe the small blue guy just changed his name to purple. Don't think I didn't notice, bro. Don't think I didn't notice. Your name was Smalt Blue before. You can change it to purple, but I will not forget.
Great choice back 3 for homing. And heat back 3. So
Forward 4, 1+2. Stance homing. Perfect. 2-2.
he's like, let me show you how to play Tekken 8.
1-1-2. Uh-oh. Warrior Instinct. This is, look at this. This is so dumb. Oh my god.
I love that too. Dude, those last 2 rounds were good. What is it? Double perfect the last 2 rounds?
It feels
I feel like it. Yeah, it felt like it.
When the game is good, when Tekken, when the game is good, the game feels good. When the game doesn't, it feels real bad. Hayes Warrior Instinct should consume heat immediately. Yeah, I feel like the heat plus Warrior Instinct combination is a little ridiculous. Wow, nice counter hit confirmed. Warrior is Omega useless now, so we gotta ban the shit talkers, the down players, the PhiDX haters. My mods need some reinforcements. Okay, come on, Prophet. Nice heat dash. Burn the rest of his heat too. It's a normal Tekken match for a little bit. I wonder if Qudans will use the Urian headbutt. Probably not, because the headbutt is like a replacement electric. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, 1-1-2 interrupt. Ah, counter hit down for 1-2.
Took the risk with the hell sweep high. That's a new follow-up for Heihachi in this game.
Wave, wave, wave.
I love the wave move feints, man.
Oh, late punish.
This really weird, it's like a really weird rhythm for his wave dash.
Yeah.
Like he can control the speed.
Oh, down 4-2 on the same timing, and they were both just out of range. That was cool.
A little wave pump, and then sometimes you'll do like real wave moves, like all the way.
Yeah, and I want to call out specifically when you see other Michigan players.
Oh, another run up from Prophet gets caught by an electric.
Can do it at like different speeds.
It's like utility.
That's a great
thing to point out. It's not just
Qudans cleaning it up.
Like, let me show you how fast I could do it and get in your face. You know, it's like he's doing 2 slow ones just for like meaty timing after his 1-1-2, like a bunch of stuff.
He'll put himself into a distance where he can still sidestep or backdash something.
Yep.
Back 1 in the open? Nobody expected that.
You gotta think about it. It's so crazy.
The new low.
Yeah,
That shit is so good, bro.
like this is such
Especially if he's doing electrics and shit, right? Obviously, you're like, you can't swing into that move.
a lot of times people are just waiting
Counter hit launching mid.
you know, so that's the signs of
Heihachi's combos go on forever.
He has access to Warrior's Instinct now too. Usually they save until the very
That did
end.
a lot.
He might just pop it now to secure the dub.
Yeah, he can go crazy, especially by the wall.
He has to get through 3 rounds with Heihachi having Warrior Instinct.
Because it enhances the
Harry gets counter hit. Oh. Oh, the throw miss. No, 1-1-2. Ah, sidestep jab. So composed. Qudans played really well. Prophet was playing well too, but Qudans got the kills where it mattered. GG's.
Ooh, this is 0-2 on One Piece.
Schonse! 0-2 versus Schonse! Speed World, rise up!
Don't see very many Steve players nowadays. Not too familiar.
0-2 is a Steve player I've been cool with for a long time too.
You know, you mentioned not seeing a lot of Steve players. I've been seeing.
I haven't seen him play Season 2 at all.
A lot of Steve from Nobi recently. Oh, yeah. Nobi's been using Steve a little bit more, and then obviously out of Pakistan, there's Nomar,
of course,
who's an amazing Steve player. Man, I wish he could have access to travel to more events.
I need to see him.
He's an amazing player.
Numan Chaudhary, bro, the godlike Steve, man.
Yeah, Numan is really the Tekken 8 Steve GOAT, I think. The way that he understands how to play the new Steve is unmatched. There's so many Steve players that are stuck in Tekken 7 or like in transition, but Numan is so different, man. I need to watch him more in Season 2. All right.
Did he start in 7 as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
Infinite Stage. 5 Fox Fury wall splat not on the table.
We don't see as much as we used to.
Yeah, like early on we saw a lot, right? Farzine, Al,
All right, let's look. Let's look. Down 2-1 right away. Okay, 0-2 going in with quick pokes. Schonse challenges with 2. Immediate duck on the full crouch low. That's the kind of price you pay as Victor. You're going to be wrong sometimes and it's going to hurt. But you can't let it get to you. Steve, aggressively safe. But wow, a strong first round for 0-2. And 0-2, ATL player. Lots of offline experience. Lots of comfort dealing with nerves. 1-2, nice. Jab interrupt. Doesn't commit to a bigger jab punish just in case Snake Charmer comes out. 0-2 going into tons of strings and weaves. Schonse tries to challenge with a counter hit, and 0-2 does the Swindler, canceling the high into the counter hit launching mid. Not letting Schonse build any momentum here. Now he goes homing. Down, there it is. Down back 4. While standing 2. 5 Fox Fury. No wall splat. 5 Fox Fury again. +3 only now, so it's not as scary as before. Single jab. Nice choice. That Victor move is really good against Steve, who prefers to... Oh, he got robbed! And he got a cross up. Nice, nice, nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yep. You got to keep making him guess. Look at all this damage, all permanent because of all the pokes. Sonic Fang whiff punish. While standing 2-2. No Lionheart parry. Maybe he'll do it next time. Can't interrupt there. Schonse a little too frisky on the down forward 1-2-1. Nice flash duck into the while standing mid. Yep, break the 1. Steve players are disgusting. They all want one thing. Nice, the running low. Yep, run the sweep. You have to. You have to as Victor. I don't think there's any such thing as an overly safe Victor. The randomness in Victor's timing, the riskiness of his lows, and the unpredictability he needs to win off of, I think mandates a certain degree of a lack of safety. Like, look at that. Like, all of these are not super solid. Like, risking being launched, but you have to create that mental stack. And Schonse takes game 1. It's really, that was really well done. 0-2, not running as much QCF1, not running as much 2 Fox Fury. I don't know what the non-heat one is called. But the Power Crush never really came out, right? And where 0-2 was thriving was running the Peekaboo down forward 1-2, the regular down forward 1, like all of the mid quick pokes. He started leaving that game plan. He won with the Swindler, right? And Schonse took advantage with running with his own momentum. So it might be on 0-2 to run more of the quick mid strings. Just Fox Fury. I see. 2 Fox Fury.
He's been the outboxer type, right? Let me get my hits in, let me run away.
Okay, 1-2. Quick pokes from Schonse and the down 2. Here we go. Yep, 0-2. Switching back. Down forward 1 and down 2. Tried to jab. A bit too slow. Nice power crush. 1-2-1. Down 2. Yep, run the strings. It's very hard to deal with that in a high tension situation on stage. Lionheart 1. Spent the heat dash. QCF1. Nice.
Where are you going? Especially after heat dash +5.
Victor's probably one of the most fair Tekken 8 characters. All right, guys. Yeah, I think Victor's honestly pretty fair. He's just mad annoying. Like, he's toxic. You can be balanced and toxic. And I think Victor fits that bill. Because he's risking his life too, but it's not fun playing him, you know? Yeah, 0-2 playing much nicer. The down forward one doing a lot of work. High key, the down forward one's doing a lot of work. Sometimes it's simple. Obviously, Steve players aren't going into the game trying to hit a bunch of down forward ones, right? Like, that's not really the move. But the down forward one answers the things that stop your really fun tools. The back one, the 1-2-1, etc., right? So sometimes you got a down forward one. Nice down jab. No duck there. Counter hits. This is going to be huge. Carry to the wall with 2-2. Yup. Yeah, save the heat. Save the heat. Now you got another mix. Nice. 5 Fox Fury. 0-2. Breaking the name curse. It's 1-1. Of all Victor's toxic stuff that got deleted, what's the most fucked up thing he has now? That new mid that heat dash launches out of EI. That frame traps and tracks the other way. I think that move is pretty toxic. I think the fact that he can full crouch low into stance is pretty toxic. I think the running low is pretty toxic. Go back to downplaying Lars, Frack. Come on. Oh my goodness, he's beating the shit out of him. 5 Fox Fury. Sean's getting hit tons of times by that move. Uh-oh. He's just not dealing with the stances very well. Challenging at really inopportune times. Yeah, I gotta play like more of a scrubby Steve, maybe. That's not an insult at 0-2, by the way. It's just the playstyle he leaned into to counter what Schonse is doing is that. Oh, nice sidewalk. No wall splat is unfortunate. Does that wall splat ever? 1-1-2. Nice. That looked like a counter hit confirm. He just threw the 1-1 and then finished it off. 1+2. Oh, there's the back one. I don't like that combo from 0-2, and that's not flame. It's more the fact that if you skip the while standing 1 on Steve, you can get a better wall carry that does more damage. Nice power crush. Oh, he got it. Oh, but he missed the free. He missed the peekaboo forward 1+2. He went for the hard shit. Uh-oh. Schonse probably should look for that down back 3 again. He went for the forward 1+2, but Steve has all these fast highs to interrupt, which is what Steve's been doing. Back 1. The down back 3 or the down back 4 to make Steve second guess that. It's probably stronger. Like, yes, the down forward one's annoying, but it's looking good for 0-2. Stop! Hey, he missed the launch. That sucks. Unsafe mid extension. Unsafe low. Important. Very important to play the unsafe options as Victor sometimes. Nice. Nice. Oh, he could have killed him. There's no way he does the unblockable high, right? He did it! And he called it out! These guys are demonic! He didn't have to do that! And Schonse could have died immediately! I can't believe that! That was fire! What a dug! Oh my god, final round. That's Casino 8, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hold on! Oh no! The low, he never cares! He did it every time. Low again? No, frame shot. Oh! He got him! Heat dash!
Is he dead?
Oh my god! The no fear from Schonse there from the final round to say that, hey man, if this doesn't work, I might just lose this set, but I'm gonna go in with running 2 round start.
He definitely went in. It's unfortunate for him, but we will have to see him maybe try to claw his
wow.
But either way,
that duck was crucial.
That's character love right there. Okay.
So if you guys don't know, in Discord, there's a dude, Zerzok. He is the GOAT. He gives us all like he like scouts out the schedules and the players for tournaments, right? So if you look at my Discord, Zerzok posts this stuff, right? There it says notable players, and it has all of the time stuff adjusted for your time zone, right? So this stuff is really sick, right? Now, in the notable players, he put ON2, right? He just posted in Discord this. Yo, my bad, my bad. No, that's really funny. Wow.
The heat usage, the heat throw.
Well, let's talk about hunting bear sand soundboard 1. It's a great move.
It got touched a little bit in the latest version.
Damage wise, right? Frame data.
Wow. Wow. Are you able to get the back to confirm on sway grab only on 180 degree rotation or 90 degree? I think you can get it on the 90 degree, but you have to be farther from the wall. Wow. Oh shit, it's Rangchu.
Kuma is still here.
I want to see some tech. What do you got?
I want to see those bear electrics, man. That's what I play them for.
The pushback on it is weird now.
It's mad.
Interesting that he didn't pick Panda. I guess after the throw adjustment, he's back to Kuma.
The real electric. I mean, Heihachi did teach it, right? Yep. Heihachi probably pissed. Like, what happened?
Back one. No heat engage anymore. That one he engages though.
I barely showed up at the end of season 1, and what happened to your electric?
Is that a Heihachi impression? Yeah, this is our guy Dumptruck. We saw him play earlier. Counter hit launch. That move is insane. Is he dead? They've got to do something about that combo, man. Nice electric. Wow. What's up, Taz the Kid? Thank you. Nice low parry out of the stance. Dumptruck is cooking. Look at this combo. Let's go, Dumptruck. USA. Look at him. Look at the confident offense. He's not forcing anything. Oh, he jabbed and the bear evaded it. They've got to get rid of that too. Why does the bear have this much damage and evasion? Can we talk about that? Are we ready for that conversation? Why does that evade jab so reliably? Why does that evade jab so reliably? Dumptruck is KGS. Okay, KGS stand up. Let's go, Dumptruck. You tried to down back to a Korean. Yeah, I respect it. You need to step it. Stop complaining. All right, chat. All right, chat. Somebody wants to go. Somebody wants to talk about sidestepping the bear running 1+2. You know what? You got it, man. 1+1 is 5. You got it, bro. Oh no! Twin piston to the rear.
That's unfortunate here, but it was enough. It was enough damage. But Rangchu stealing that away. Dumptruck.
That happened twice, man.
Had that round.
2 crucial drops. The first one was like, I don't know if it was Kuma bare leg situation, but that second one was definitely.
Why aren't you there, Mr. Fee? Because most of April, I did not. Honestly, most of the existence of Tekken 8, I did not practice competitively. But April, I was mostly inactive from the game, and I don't want to fly to a major off of no practice. Losing in that environment has to be one of the most frustrating experiences in life for a guy like me. So I will only compete and fly out if I get a lot of practice. And oh my god, double, and it breaks the floor. Wouldn't it be nice to see friends though? I mean, yeah, but I can see them at Evo and other tournaments as well. Also, to be real, a lot of my friends have like, I don't get to see a lot of my friends at majors anymore. Like, I'm lucky to do what I do and I have a lot of gratitude, but I don't get to really just like hang out with friends as much at events anymore. So it's not really the same experience, unfortunately. But it's cool. It's just a different experience. That was a toxic rage art? It's not, bro. Don't drop the combo. It's not a toxic rage art. You go to these tournaments, go to one of these tournaments, spend $3,000 flying to fucking Combo Breaker and staying at those hotels and surviving the $100 taxis, okay? Do that. Do that, and then drop a combo to a rage art. Because you didn't want to ReyJr. You're never gonna call it a talk to ReyJr ever again.
Demon scissor combo
For floor break, yo. He's like, I'm his new biggest fan now. Demon scissor floor break, bro.
That was sick.
You're not Drake. It's more of a DJ Khaled thing. He sidestepped the running 1+2. I was wrong. Somebody free that purple name. I do think maybe the new season 2 sidestep makes it easier to deal with that. But he also has the homing high counter hit launcher. So what are we really talking about?
Not getting caught by the bear electric. Nice patience and good punish there.
Yeah, Dumptruck is really cooking, bro. He stepped running 1+2. Yeah.
What is he doing, bro?
He stepped it, but the bear went under the button. Yeah. I think it's the new sidestep that makes the season 2 sidestep makes it more viable. But that fucking move is so ridiculous, bro.
He might make him go to Panda.
Oh my god. No. Purple name is freed from his shackles. You're the goat, Oral. Let me get you like a Steam gift card or something.
Not dead, but okay.
That offer goes to all the mod team, by the way.
Just needs one more, man. One more round to get to game
$2 though.
Rounds are even, Brad. Where you stepping?
Come on, Dumptruck.
Oh, chance. Almost.
Ooh.
There we go.
Come on, Dumptruck.
A big part of it too is the way that Dumptruck is sidestepping to his left.
Yeah.
Really creating opportunities for his character. Here we go. This is big combo.
We got the three.
Forward 4. One back 2. Forward 4. Look at this. The patience in his offense is so cool, man. Yeah, grab the bear.
Oh, God.
No heat.
So scary.
No, he got counter hit launched. I was saying, how does he die?
Down 1+2.
Dude, he don't let him heal even more than
Come on, Dumptruck.
He's letting up on the gas, bro. He's letting him. Letting him get comfortable.
Nice punish.
Too scared to go for
Down jab. He has him. Come on, Dumptruck.
Okay.
Yes. 1-to-1 against the Tekken World Tour champion.
He might be able to do. He's comfortably getting these rounds, man. The electric timing, the back four.
Let's go, Dumptruck.
Momentum like that, and he starts locking.
Just because, like, what if you don't have a Lidia to play against?
Uh-oh, Lidia.
Lidia is
Uh-oh.
super oppressive.
Especially this season
This version of Lidia is a problem.
She is definitely one of the big winners this season. Let's see.
And the thing is, if he doesn't know,
Now he can move around Heihachi's shit.
Dumptruck has some Lidia experience. He played great against his bear. Lidia's
Down
a
2.
different beast right now.
yeah, especially if he's gonna kind of continue with the same style.
You have to remember, Rangchu played Julia in Tekken 7. He's not like just a bear player. He can play the game. Rangchu is nasty. Punch parry attempted. Counter hit mid, blocked successfully. Sweep the leg. It's homing. No knockdown unless she has full Heaven's Wrath. Wow, what an interrupt! Heaven's Wrath, Heaven and Earth.
Here we go. Has a chance, pushes it by the wall.
Nice whiff punish.
The storm. In the storm.
Okay, went,
The electric not working out.
He dash cancel.
Oh, counter hit low. Stomp punch.
Jab strings doing work for Rangchu. Dude, Dumptruck actually got the switch off the bear.
Uh oh, wow. Hell sweep. Jeez.
Go.
Nice hop kick. Oh my goodness.
Gonna push towards the wall, gets it.
That hurts, man. 80 damage.
Gonna dash it, keep it plus.
Down 2 counter hit. He didn't convert? A little too slow. PS5 a little too hot, maybe? Character swap tax? A lot of reasons why you might miss a follow-up like that.
I like it. Yeah, just pressure.
Look at that. Look at the placing he has of the wall now.
Wall carry.
Come on, Dumptruck.
Electrics.
Nice. He keeps hitting with the 1 back 2. It's looking like Tekken Tag 2, man. Nice block. 1 too many. Yeesh.
Dang.
No, he dropped a combo.
Oh,
Oi.
and she's +2 afterward. Great choice from Rangchu there.
That pressure at the wall just started adding up here, and now Dumptruck having to deal with the 3-round
Tried to headbutt? Is that like a setup?
deficit.
Uh-oh. Counter hit. No, Dumptruck. No. Oh, punch parry.
He just looked at it.
Sabaki though.
Damn, another immediate down hop kick.
What an answer.
Yeah, Dumptruck second guessed his offense there for
Oh, yeah. That's a good time to do the unblockable. 2 rounds up.
Rangchu.
No, Dumptruck. Good try. He played so well, man.
What a counter.
Dumptruck the GOAT.
Scumbag here, world champion, baby.
It's a good thing I kept
He needs a
that video.
sponsorship from Tonka.
How many pucks?
That's one
Lowhigh
So check this out. This is Lowhigh.
against an Eddy player.
Lowhigh is one of these guys that I feel like people forget about. Like until
It's
he's
time
on the
to
screen,
guess.
People forget about him. But for me, I feel like he's one of the next generation like Korean players. Has one of the most dominant records out there. TWT champion. Like he's one of them, bro.
You got to put it out there too. I think like in terms of the Korean player, it's weird. Like we all know how good he is.
Yeah.
He's obviously like
Wu-Tang Dan.
You forget this guy's an Evo champion, but it's almost like people mentally put that asterisk on him. They kind of don't give him the respect he deserves.
Yeah.
Right
Do
now,
they?
Lowhigh, of course, though, since Tekken 8 started, he got kind of a
Counter
lagging
grab.
start last year. It felt like. Right now, trying to
Dash, dash, back one.
Going to the Bryan, counter hit back one, back on the wall.
Low wall splat there. Oh, it dropped. Dash, dash, forward 3. This time, the Wu-Tang Dan blocks. Sidestep right, heat smash, clean. Clean. It looks like a high, but you can't duck it. It's mid. Deck, 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 deck.
And the ancestors got unlocked, bro. Look at that.
But no, man, like, and on top of that, I mean, just to echo the knee sentiment, he was talking about how we don't really see very strong Bryans out there.
Sweep.
Unless it's him or a player like Lowhigh.
Oh,
So it
floated.
does take a lot to
Rough for Wu-Tang Dan. They're in the bottom stage of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
like me cosign.
And Bryan, oh, he spends it. I was going to say Bryan has a, you know, chargeable guard break thingy.
Trending really, really strong in a particular
Middle.
It's not weird to see him go to that.
Hatchet kick, nice.
Just, I think people had started to come around to it.
Oh, nice counter hit, nice counter hit.
I think by the knee win at Evo Japan, but seeing how he did
And the sweep.
stocks of this character
1-1.
rising, but right back at you. Eddy with the handstand gets the low kick flip there.
Yeah, well,
Counter hit down
Wu-Tang
4-2-3.
in the building on putting one on the board. Okay, going in.
Oh, catches the rear, but misses the punish. Eddy runs away. Down back 1+2 counter hit. Nerf tracking, but still a good move. Oh, full charge. Maybe it's not full charge. Maybe it's half charge.
Yeah, there's your tornado. There's your high spot.
Yo, somebody clip it. Hold on.
Oh!
Chill. This is your first match on stream. He's taking this personally.
And that's one of the merits that this character
Lowhigh is blowing the walls early, and I think it's because he prefers the consistency of just, he believes in his Tekken, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fact.
So rather than give Wu-Tang Dan a potential comeback tool, he just takes it away and is going to just beat ass the rest of the way. Gotta respect that. Look at these shimmies. 1, 2, 3. Nice call out from Wu-Tang Dan. Evasive punch gets caught by Neo Incinerator. Realigning. Another Neo Incinerator. Gaboosh. Gaboosh. Bagoosh.
Game 1 already in the books. Wu-Tang Dan did take a round. He didn't go out without making him bleed. I like it. And even though it's first day, you can see how many people out there are sitting watching. You know what I'm saying? Taking in the action here at Combo Breaker, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this event has so many just... obviously, people sign up for the bracket, they enter to play, but this is... we've
I didn't realize you could watch on Xbox but chat on phone. That's kind of cool. I didn't either. Could he not sidestep that right this time? Am I stupid? Is that a different move? Wow, sidestep right duck while standing 1. A little bit of a back 3. You looked like he walked back a bit. That was cool. That did a lot of damage, man. No taunt jet upper. A little jet lag. Taunt jet lag.
I feel like he just does such a good job of making you respect the space. Wait a minute. Trade. Wu-Tang Dan in trouble, but he got a lot of recoverable life.
I should not be laughing at my own jokes that much. Double sidestep right. There we go. Yeah, jet lag upper is what we're calling that. Is there a controller that allows you to change between leverless and having a lever? You can get a custom arcade stick. Kokoma had one that had a keyboard on the left side. And he played on lever, depending on the character he was on. Sidestep right again. Jeez. Oh, he tried to resplat. Oh, taunt heat smash. That shit is not easy. Are you talking about the sidestep right jet upper or the combo? Talking about the combo?
Definitely good at whittling down.
Damn.
He really does kind of test your knowledge and how much you can actually take pressure-wise. But that's one of the things I think that really works in Lowhigh's favor.
Oh, why? I hate that kick looks like a high.
It's funny because we don't really see him pull it out as
Oh,
much, but
while standing 3, the Bryan special.
see him pull the Shaheen out once again, bro, because that was one of the characters we saw that he was one of the few that
the tip range of the QCF 2-1. Bryan always gets the wall. He's inevitable. Ooh, whiff. He respected the second hit, I guess. Lowhigh letting Wu-Tang Dan throw all his offense out there. He just needs the one good hit. Nice, and there it is. Stayed poised the entire time. Can't kill, though. There it is. Composure. Lowhigh says, swing at me. I got the defense. Hello, Tekken teacher. When do you think they'll show the FOC gameplay trailer? Man, I'd like to forget about that for as long as possible, but probably right before top 8. IDS 7976. Thank you for the prime. Lowhigh learned from Tone. I can see it. How do you make good iced coffees? I have an espresso machine. I use 8 to 10 grams of dark mocha sauce, 8 to 10 grams of white chocolate sauce. I use 50 to 60 grams of oat milk. I mix all of that together with the hot espresso, and then I add the ice at the end. My oat milk is like 20 grams short right now, so it's a little bitter, but it's fine. The coffee is good. Fucking knew you would weigh your coffee ingredients, bro. It's consistency. Bro asked me about Vietnamese coffee in my language. I've never actually tried it, like, post-coffee, since I started trying coffee. Oh, it's Azure versus Nomar? Oh, this is gonna go crazy. How many grams are my shots? I think, so it's a very automated machine. I think it does, like, I forgot. I think I have it set to 45 gram out. So 18 in, 45 out. Because I like a bit more of an extraction. I just like tasting the same thing every time. Pause. So that's why I like measuring it. I want the same amount of caffeine. I want the same amount of flavor. I crave stability in a turbulent world. Wow, he finished the string. Third hit hits Azure. Nice jab. Azure played... Damn! Azure played Lucky Chloe and Kunimitsu in Tekken 7. I'm sure he's played some Alisa, but from what I remember on his Twitter, the Alisa is kind of new, right? Relatively. He ducked and stood up in time. Azure's really cool. Azure's really cool. He's a real student of the game. He tries really hard. And works really hard. He's got a really good attitude. He's really fun. But Nomar up next for real, bro. This is gonna be good.
Then just goes with the low mix, goes Nomar, taking that first round. You're starting to see a lot more people use down jab to like interrupt pressure.
Demon Paw.
Whether it be heat or not, but you can't doubt the effectiveness of it.
Oh wow, the second hit. That's cool. Dang, Nomar is mixing the shit out of him right now. No whiff punish. Evasive, bro. Nice ReyJr. Just like, bro, can I just get in there? I know he's gonna hit me. Can't tell mid, lower evasion. What's up, XO? Oh, the heat burst came out in time. Nice check with the mid. Sidesteps out of there. Alisa privilege. Douche, douche. No ReyJr though. Stomp. Oh, it didn't spike. 1-2 again? And then you tried the low? Nomar staying solid. Nice punish. Big walk. Small punish. And then he gets a duck while standing too. That was nice. Quick on his feet to think, right? Like, somebody has your back. A lot of people will scramble and just be like, oh shit, let me turn around. Let me recover from this scary position. Nomar stays cool. Puts in the crouch block, recognizes jabs are coming, and puts out the wall standing too. Incredibly well played. Edward Gordith. Listen, man. Can we not like whitewash a name for once in our lives? Can we just call him Eddy Gordo, man? What is this? Edward Gordith? What the fuck?
That's the thing about Eddy, man. Still has the evasiveness. He is different, obviously. Different from what we passed went to.
What's wrong with Eddy Gordo?
They're like, I don't like this new stuff. But you know what?
Edward Fat.
Legacy characters who are legacy
Edward Fat is ridiculous.
something in this version of Eddy that they like. You notice a lot of
That is so dumb.
Eddy is a good pick for some of them.
I mean,
Actually.
that's what happens in the news. A lot of people like to go back to the textbook characters that they're used to. A lot of times, man, they get new.
You should not be laughing that as much as you are. Just he put Fat in all caps.
Mindset, the gameplay around it. Not the easiest for most, but I do.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Got to step in.
It wasn't Edward Fat, it was Edward Fat.
Dash goes for the low mix. Azurebokeh throwing everything it goes. No more.
Adjustments. Okay. Cool.
Also, Eddy is Brazilian, right? So it'd be Portuguese.
Nomar is actually just testing with strings a lot of times.
Anyways.
Especially like while standing 4-4, so he's just let the while standing 4 string.
Oh, big walk on the demon paw.
Sidestep left. Azurebokeh, the sprinkler trying to take out the ankles. Like I said, just
Damn.
this is what you want to run with.
Yep.
Alisa. Make sure
We're seeing a lot more chainsaws. I wonder if that's a measurement of what is leading to this success. Whether you like it or not, Alisa is the chainsaw character. Whether you like it or not, right? And it started happening in Tekken 7. They put a lot of her power into what her chainsaws can do and how they make you guess and how relatively safe she gets to mix you for, right? So the usage of the chainsaw is more or less mandatory. Nice duck and launch. She's not Denji though. You're a weeb, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, but you probably already knew that. Chainsaw Man in 2025, bro. I like season 1. Okay.
Shout out to my boy Spero.
Down forward 2. Oh, the slide hit. Shoeshine whiff. Second hit. Tried to whiff punish the heat burst, but did it grab?
No break on the throw. That says something. Yeah.
Nice duck. Azure's defense. Quite sharp.
Combo, not enough to get the float. Handstand for the pressure. No heat on the side of Nomar though. Yo, my man's
Up forward 2. Cancels the chainsaws right away. Get those chainsaws back out. Come on. Quick pokes from Nomar mid. Doesn't finish the string. Down jab. Wow. 1-2 down jab. Nomar understanding pretty well when Azure wants to retaliate. Uh-oh. But live by the casino, die by the casino. If Azure takes this round, that's a big deal. The really annoying part about the casino characters like Eddy, Lidia, is that they truly could beat the shit out of you in a 1-2. But Azure, with the way he likes to defend, is getting a lot of extra information, right? And if he takes this round... No way. No way. He's a Tekken 7 player, bro. Nice! One for the old heads. Yeah, now he has an extra game with all that data, right? So, 1-2 is still short. But what do you mean question mark, EXO? Are you denying that Lidia is a casino character? Listen, bro. We're XO fans in this stream, but be for fucking real, man. Azure is the guy playing Alisa. He was sitting on the left on the camera. He's an old head. He loves collecting retro games. In case you ever check out his streams. Sidestep forward. Wow, evasive button, but it caught the delayed button timing. It was a counter hit. It wasn't an immediate timing button beat. Button beat, button counter. Nice punish. Nah, Lidia is honest. Replied with you out of your mind. I have not said that enough in my life. It's time to level up my vocabulary. You are outside of your damn mind. Uh-oh, counter hit confirmed. What's up, Lotus? There was a lot of Reina games earlier. There was a guy named Dumptruck on Heihachi who took a game off of Rangchu's bear, made him switch to Lidia.
Sidestep. Hold on. Azurebokeh. Hold on.
What's up, Momo? Thank you for the raid.
Sprinkler low block.
Launch. Eddy gets a launch on that.
So Nomar miss a punish opportunity or two against
0-2. We had a win for Speed World. Yep. Schonse versus 0-2.
payoff here for good punishment. Look at this.
Nomar is so nasty, bro. I need to fight him more. Actually, that will help me prepare for Sandia Showdown. The tournament I'm going to, I won last year, and the grand final was against an Eddy player.
Testing in mid. Smash right back at you. Goes mid.
That string is insane. Why did they give him that? Nice duck under the grab, float converge.
A lot of damage here, right? But still, the momentum is definitely in Azurebokeh's favor. But drops the
4-1. Homing is a good choice there.
Still in rage.
Going poke for poke. It evades jabs, but Alisa doesn't deserve shit.
Look at the life bars. 3 seconds left.
Oh, what a jab float!
That was so good. And 30%.
I didn't know you could jab that. That was
We've been
tight.
seeing this a lot, right? We've definitely been seeing it going down to
That seems crazy to me.
percentages a lot recently. So
It's 1-1. Uh-oh, floated.
okay.
PhiDX combo.
Once again,
I don't know how you would convert that, though.
back three.
What a whiff punish, bruh.
What a punch. Kascasde is a
Been pretty
punish.
conservative with the back 3-3, but there you go. Big sidestep here. Finds the down 4-3. Big time uppercut. Goes Nomar.
Okay.
Mid with the dash. Goes low.
Uh-oh.
The mid bringing out like
Token, get off of me, please. But how does he get a heat burst without getting poked and he can't find it? Nomar on set point.
set point right now.
Back one has been his money button this entire set, bro. You've been
Back 3-3.
He left the back three rip. Yeah.
activate.
Okay, back 2-3-3. Oh my goodness, Azure. Gonna have to pull out the chainsaws, perhaps? It's been not a lot of chainsaws this round.
Okay, wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Heat smash, high coverage, plus frames. Good win by Nomar. Good stuff. GG's.
This pool on winner's side of the bracket.
I played against guys like Joker and Ranked, and not even he grabbed me out of heaven and earth after hopkick. Nobody knows even the basics of the Lidia's matchup. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna start using Europe as the metric for good defense. Okay. Good try though, Blue Name. I've been away from the Tekken scene for a while. Could you show an updated character tier list on Get Up to Date? Dead ass, almost every character is S tier. Although, okay, the latest patch did nerf some characters. Let me slow down. But I would never pick by a tier list anyways. I would just pick the character that's cool to do. Tekken is too complex to pick by a tier list. We don't need defense in Europe. See? It's not that they don't... It's not that the Europeans don't know defense. Europe actually labs a lot. Europe is really sweaty. They know the defense. They reject defense. You see what that guy said? You see what he said? We don't need defense in Europe. It's not ignorance. It is rejection. It is denial. It is Simon Peter as Jesus was being betrayed by Judas himself saying, I don't know him. That is Europe's relationship with defense, bro.
So my question is, in this kind of bracket, in this kind of opportunity that you have here, right? This many people that have shown up to play this game, who's going to step up in North America?
Before the cock crows, the European will not block 3 times.
Bro, I love having Genghis Khan, big, I love having JJ Breeze come out there and do their thing like that. Ty out there as well.
A lot of good players.
Yeah,
and it's a good question to ask. Like, who on the
For the rooster, bro. In biblical times, they called it the cock. I don't know what you want me to say. Fee need help. What is the minimum amount of negative frames where you're not allowed to jab after a frame trap? We are not allowed to jab after a frame trap. Nobody answer that. Slightly green, slightly yellow name. Have you seen my frame trap video guide?
Because there's a lot of great like USA players out there who really don't get the proper shine because we always.
The way that you ask the question, and this is not a roast, the way that you ask the question seems to imply to me that there's a misunderstanding somewhere about frame traps.
Yeah, they don't get the proper shine.
So
Players like Dragon Slayer come to mind. He's been
you have, okay. So if you've seen it,
like I said, I'm just thinking about people that come to Tuesday and then we're just at Evo Japan.
you should understand that a frame trap is 2 ways. It's the plus frames and the, or not 2 ways. It's the plus frames and the move that comes after, right? So if you are trying to calculate the minimum amount of negative frames where you're not allowed to jab, you need to understand the plus frame situation and the move after.
I'm always looking forward to seeing.
yeah, we got
right? So tell me, what is the frame trap that you're dealing with? What are the plus frames and what is the move after?
I'm not sure who his opponent is. I've been seeing him walking around with the combo breaker shirt on though.
Maybe he's asking when the opponent can sidestep. Well, I didn't see the word sidestep in that message, so good try, orange name. The bench is over there. Got a lot of space. Leave this to the professionals, okay? You timed him out. Why'd you get shot? Dude, dude tried to walk onto the court when there's already 5 men there, bro. Sit the fuck down. I wanted to down jab, but off and get heat smash, heat burst. Yeah. So I'm asking you, what was the plus frame situation before? And who is doing the heat smash or heat burst? Let's just keep it simple. Tell me what character is doing the heat smash to you, and tell me what is happening before you try the down jab. 5 men on the court. Oh, you mean basketball? You knew exactly what I meant. LFD is as good at Twitch acting as I am, and that's scary. But that's also why he has a sword. We don't Ling here? Yes, we do. Even though Big Dame is the GOAT. Anyways, Snosey, hold that thought. I gotta commentate this match. McCray Wooten versus Big Dame 21 with the United tag. He became a flight attendant, I believe. I actually didn't. I was thinking tennis and was confused. That's a lot of men on the court. Yeah, doubles and 3 ball boys.
Yeah. It was funny because you saw people start to break down. Like, bro, what do you do versus Ravens? Like, actually, this is
down back 2. That was interesting. He did sidestep right, but I think on wake up he didn't have the frames. Multiple back ones. Hang on. Is Ling the goated anti-Raven pick? I swear, in a not so distant universe, I'm a Ling Xiaoyu player. In a not so distant universe. I think Raven is good against Ling. You think so?
She has some really good basic like no heat tools. That this is probably one of the best versions of the character. Like bar none.
Don't admit to that. If you think shame is a factor in this stream, you are lost. You are more blind than I am. Instant while standing 2 beats AOP? That seems like a big deal, yeah. Don't you hate stances? The way, when I think of Ling, I think Ling stances are cool in that they're not like Victor stances. Like, I think Victor stances are lame. Shoot, mix up. Shoot, mix up. You know? Legacy stances are cool. You are so much nicer in your YouTube videos. I am. You know why? It's because the internet is mean to me in my stream and my YouTube videos. And the universe keeps score. Uglier too? Alright, see you in hell, buddy. Aren't you in Chicago right now? What are you doing in this chat room? Go talk to people. Say hello. And don't forget your next child support payment. 3-0 for Big Name. The universe keeps score. Every shitty comment is like, and then people come into my stream and I'm like, you guys are dog shit, and it evens out again. I don't think people are mean to you because they mean it. I think they just like picking on you. That's one factor. That's one factor of many. There are people who are mean to me because they don't like seeing me succeed. And I get it. That's valid. Some people like seeing my reaction.
people, we just saw him.
But
Oh man, he got a big
the internet is not a monolith.
and level up
I think
his
Fee is kind of cute when he gets triggered. See what I mean? Shoot that guy.
But he's also one of those players that he's been coming out to events for years. You've always seen him around, whether it's helping on TO or not. He's been one of those people. It's kind of like when I go to events in other regions.
They hating on a young black king? Who?
It's like, well, this is actually one of the regulars that will smoke you if you don't actually pay attention to him. If you actually take him for granted. Like,
You know what's funny? Me? You know what's funny? I was in a Discord once. And we hang there all the time. And there was a guy who was kind of new. And I don't know. He definitely didn't watch my stream or my YouTube videos, right? So I actually don't know how he's ever heard of me. But he was in the Discord. It was Tekken related. And we were playing... I don't even know how the conversation came up. But a dude asked me... Or he said... I can't even remember how it started. But basically, we were talking and the dude says, I don't know what Fee is. But it's a 50-50 between Asian and black. I went, what? I was like, oh, he did the unblockable. I can't believe that. Yeah, no, and it was a voice chat, so there were no cameras on, but you could feel everybody in the chat room like look at that guy sideways. You can feel everybody in the chat room go like, what the fuck? And they said, and I think somebody said, no, gun to your head. Is Feet black or Asian? Gun to your head. And he said, I think I gotta go with black. Nah. I needed to know. Again, there's so many good players here, man. I can't wait to see how this boils out, man. Oh shit. Like last year, man, we had Arson versus AK on the main. I know. Look, man, it was a lot of people that was like, "Oh, this is Arson's free." Like either way, but the way AK plays, bro, like that shit was so funny, bro. It wasn't even. I didn't even employ a mix-up. I was just playing Tekken. I was either playing Tekken or I was just chilling. There was no mix-up being him. He mixed himself up. Oh my god, that shit was funny. Lowhigh's one of the only other Shaheens out there. It's AK, it's Lowhigh, like it's not many people that's playing that character that has. Anyways, okay, Snowsea. Before the next match starts, can you type? I need to click on your name and read the chat history. I think he said Alisa or something. The screen freezes, he's up shaking his hand. That's the kind of player. And then even if you go back to a lot of black people just be minding their business too. That's why he got mixed. Well, the thing is, I am really bad at minding my own business. But I did start hanging out with black people more, and maybe I learned to mind my own business better. Okay, I wanted to down jab. It was Alisa. She trapped me with +4 or +2. I can't remember. And then what? Okay, so what you need to calculate is Alisa's heat smash speed. You also need to test if she goes over your down jab because she jumps in the air. And I think there's a chance that Alisa will just straight up jump over your down jab. Just for transitioning in the stance more so, making people. That's even funny as hell because you dead ass. Super annoying in this game.
Yeah, she's kind of a mixed bag. I think a lot of players, like some players, have really done a good job, I think, of adapting to. I mean, you got to think we've had 3 iterations of changes with this game in the past 5 weeks.
What is this guy's name? It's Throbber in time. The Lili players have to be stopped, bro. The Lili players have got to be stopped. We went from, what was it? Torn but whole, and it's Throbber in time, bro. That's what I think it is. I think that like she's another one where you really have to. The Lili players have to be stopped. No whip punish, but went into Feisty Rabbit. This guy is here for one reason only, and I don't know what that reason is. It's Throbber in time. Are you serious? This is unreal. Nice heat smash.
And that's another thing too. Being back
Raw Liberator down 4.
another scary team.
Oh, up 1. Legs a bit free.
She definitely got that modern season 2
Yeah.
Tekken 8 style.
Can anyone sign up here? Yeah, fighting game tournaments are all opens outside of like what, EWC and Tekken World Tour finals, but like the majors are all open. There's no qualification process necessary. That's what makes fighting games so cool. Anybody can enter.
One of the things they did for her was made it so it makes more sense going. They gave her better moves to go in the back turn. And
You know this dude's customs are vile. Maybe that's why he's struggling on stage.
more, you know, and she can run away with it.
In Tekken 7, and in Tekken 8, I don't play with mods because when you go to a tournament, there's that extra, for me personally, there's that extra layer of discomfort. Even using customs is a bit of a stretch. When I was playing Noctis in Tekken 7, I always picked a preset that was available in tournament.
For Rihad, though, that was a very high momentum game 1.
Can Agaryu get to top 8?
How its throbbing time is going to be able to...
If they genetically, actually genetic is the wrong thing. If they engineered some kind of virus that like killed you every time you held the block button,
Right now, everything is just coming up. Rihad just not...
or like
1, 2,
watched replays,
walls break.
or practiced block punishment, then yes. By process of elimination, all of the good players would die, and then yes, Agaryu could make top 8.
Rihad came to play.
Okay, like I said, we don't get to see, we don't see Asuka like that.
Wow,
at all,
2
so
hits.
this is good.
So opening up with that. Open.
Hard spike, yeah. Take that guaranteed.
She re.
Oh, man,
Wha-
hold on. Yo, that dancing is
I didn't know Azucena regens heat when she walks in her Liberator stance. That was a fire Matterhorn.
It's Throbber in time.
He said it, bro. Oh, yes! 113 is working. Keep using it. Keep using it. Nice fuzzy duck. Look at that. Okay, not this time. One too many. One too many.
2-1, that high mid. Back turn into the 2, no follow-up though. Down
Okay.
hits, flutter kicks into the mid option, and here we go, Rihad. Set point.
Just kill everyone that's ever done anything in training mode other than practice a combo. True. Phi has an EU playing style.
Activation.
Once again, the orange names have so much consistency in making shit up that is completely wrong. You remember that guy I told to sit back down on the bench before? What did he say? Fraxton, type something.
At this point, you're like, I'm getting
Type something. I need to see what you said.
Yeah, Rihad definitely smelled blood in the water.
I'm back. I know you're here. Yeah, you're here. Thanks. Wow, you didn't have to do that. You could have just hidden. He said, somebody asked about frame traps and jabbing, and this orange name came in and said maybe he's asking when the opponent can sidestep. Like, did you hear the word sidestep in there? And then this other orange name comes through and says, yeah, PhiDX plays like a European player. You have to be...
Oh, man, I don't even
That...
know.
Can I ask that?
That's like worse than ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT has this like randomness
So wait, what was
of
first one? The first one was...
pulling an answer out that sounds kind of right.
It was, I know the last one was dark blue.
That dude made a definitive statement that is the complete opposite of the truth. The European playstyle counters my playstyle better than any other playstyle except maybe Japan.
The colors. I can't remember.
Except maybe Japan. But I would argue the European players block less than the Japanese players. So even though they're both crazy, the Japanese players are a bit more solid.
Her name. People forgot.
Which is why Europe is harder for me to fight.
Not at all.
So that guy saying that I play like a European is
You don't like the dance, huh?
in a different universe of inaccuracy.
Necessary element. She's
Like
necessary.
in a completely different universe. It's Roman Jelly!
Quoting Digimon. Yo. That's how you
Roman
know
the Robber. Is he gonna pull down the... Oh, I can't believe it. He's gonna pull that mask down as soon as he's about to...
Bro, hold
He's gonna pull that mask down, bro.
on. You thought about it. If a man is still...
Don't be a loser, keep gambling. I can't believe it.
Oh, man.
Do not... Oh my god.
Flex for no reason, though. For no reason.
Alright, Roman Jelly. I better see you drop 2 rounds and then rob the shit out of him for 3.
Here we go. See just the spirit. KingReyJr. sitting down there front row watching the action.
For sure, especially after that last weekend's performance.
Let's see some burgling. That's so funny that he walks around the venue wearing that like it's a beanie. It's not a beanie, it's a shiesty. And he pulls it down. He pulls down the shiesty like Ash in Pokemon turns his hat around.
That's important.
It's time to get serious.
Some of these
The fucking music plays.
I was actually talking to NYK about that. Like,
Oh my god.
we didn't get any kind of presence of like the Pakistan army when we was in Evo Japan, but like I believe they were watching. Arsenal and them are all watching. I saw them like congratulating me on the win, but now
God.
they're not as strong here. But the presence definitely felt like it's definitely different.
They send that one vanguard. That's the thing. They send that the one.
Down forward 2 counter hit. Good shit.
Roman jelly. But this is another character with some rise and stock. Although
That is actually not a shiesty. Oh, can you correct me?
keep getting buffed like this.
Please correct my ignorance.
It's buff after buff after buff.
They literally making my man like something else. Like,
Shiesties, you can pull down the mouth, no pause. So what is that? Just a balaclava with a mouth hole?
They gave his tracking a little bit better. He's always had
Okay, Dark Hollow. Nice duck and punish. That was sharp.
close out. But yeah, like this character is definitely a problem. He still has the damage output, but now he's got even more tools to transition in and get these single hits. Kind of force you to do something. He makes his low mid game so much better.
Yeah,
and the low
55.
demo man.
That was a sharp choice to go for the faster punish instead of the launch.
Not as prominent obviously because you got so many different things, but definitely still there.
Dark Hollow in the heat with the flutter kicks though. Gonna blow him up. Kick it back to the wall.
Yo, gold.
Forward 4-3. This round is... Oh, no launch this time, though. Instead, he decides to mount him to make up for his missed launch punish. Come on, Roman. Oh, my God. QCB 1+2.
Yo, drop him. Activate. 4-4-2. No. Okay.
That wall splatted, bro. What? Oh, he died!
Damage is still there. You can't sleep on him.
New healthcare policy.
Yeah, that's with the erotic package. My man's still like, yeah, I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
Some countries healthcare is learn a thing or
He's a PhD in robbery, bro. What a shoulder. Double shoulder. Uh-oh. Let's go gambling, bro. You put on the shirt. No way. That's this. He's scared, bro. Sweep him. Oh.
Classic Paul stuff.
I can't believe that.
Yo, my man has one of the best win quotes. He's like, yo, don't worry, I'll win for you. I'm like, yo, damn.
Yeah, he says, don't worry, I'll win for you. He's talking to the player, not the opponent. He's talking to the player.
That's some real stuff. Like, you know, that reminds
I'm
me of a
joking, by the way.
tournament one time. That was I think a Soul Calibur tournament.
Don't, let's not start a dialogue, okay?
He took all the people that he
We need more Paul representation in tournaments. You know,
He had some good calls here and
I
there.
think Paul
Step ahead in the
should be represented when the players get good enough to represent him.
player one step ahead of you. The return
How about that? What is all this nonsense buffing this character to fucking
All it takes is one. Look at this. And this is what I was
absolute war criminal status? Because we don't see him enough.
standing one out of it, and it makes you a little more
Nice whiff punish, that was good.
swing at this range because he still got down 4-2. He still got these big counter hit tools where he can take advantage.
The cheap uppercuts, deep dive, being able to use that
1-2
whiffed?
as well now.
Was he trying to do a
That was, hold on.
different move?
Demo.
Yes, double demo. Yep, he's paying attention. Hit him low. But you didn't have to do the launch punishable one, you dickhead.
Okay, all right, Roman.
He could have poked him.
Dude, his combos so cool.
Look at the way deep dive affects his wall carry.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His wall carry's gotten better. Nice power crush. That was so good.
Nice. Oh, he didn't duck the last hit. Went for a throw. All he could think about was robbing him. He didn't even think about hitting him. He just thought about theft. It wasn't about how much money he could make. It was about how much he could take from the other dude. Punch parry. Sidestep, getting the better wall. Nice homing power crush.
Hey, I told
Nice
you,
throw break.
Carlo's starting to get wind of things.
Work the leg a little bit. Nice hop kick. I respect that. No throw break. I don't respect that.
Wait a minute.
Okay, Roman. He was feeling himself. Jab, jab. Oh, extending, doing the unsafe extension. Throw misses. Roman, okay. Roman, it's time to lock in. He's countering your options.
Still gets the engager.
Nice block. We gotta launch those, amigo.
Like Roman Jelly.
Hatchet kick. Here we go. Back one is coming from Hwoarang. You know it. Oh, he dropped the combo. Down jab was a good choice. Down jab was a good choice.
Okay. Wait a minute. This second game.
This guy is a blocker, right?
He's like the sun's coming out. But it's still
I feel like Roman could run down. Roman doesn't run the down forward one loops, doesn't he? I wonder why not. Uh-oh.
engage.
Uh-oh, Dark Hollow figuring stuff out, but not a combo. That's a PhiDX combo. He doesn't even need it. He said, fuck a combo. I got skills. Nice punish. Oh. Low parry? What was the low parry looking for? The only... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Whoa! He's trying to... He's moving, but it looked like a teabag. No, counter hit throw. Yep, +4. A fake +4 PhiDX. Okay, 1-1 down for 1-1-2, dude. I said Demon Paw, Death Fist. Tried to grab him. Raw shoulder is demonic, man. Nice down jab. Good defense from Dark Hollow. No duck in the third hit. Evading the grab. If Roman went for the 2 command throw, it would have been homing. Nice flash duck. He's trying to grab his... Oh my god. It missed. Rage art him. Rage art him, Roman. Right now. It's time. Right now is figurative. Nice block. What? He got mad solid in the last 20 seconds. He got mad solid in the last like 10 seconds. That was sick.
You definitely saw he started to bring it together that game too, especially early on. It was on Roman and Jelly to a
that was sick. That had to have been the most toxic Tekken I've ever witnessed. Hang on to your hats, buddy. Secure your socks. Fasten your seatbelts, because that was nothing. That shit was hype and relatable. That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit was not toxic. All right, they're taking a break. I'm gonna also take a break. I gotta pace myself. How come you're not there? Because I've been off the game for like an hour, like a month. Jesus, you see why I need a break? I'm gonna fill my water. 2 days for pools. 2 days to yeah. Top 128 starts tomorrow, like afternoon, I think. The pools go into tomorrow morning. Clive Rossfield.
Our first Clive though?
Against Fang Wei. Whose man is this? Noel Strife is on Clive? Fascinating. 1-4-2. Yeah. Okay. Meter build. Wow, Twilight Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, you need to shoulder punish the Titan Power Crush. Back 4-2. Back 4-2 again. Oh, raw back to... Whose man is this? That was tight. Oh, float while standing 4 into 4-4. Wow, went for meter instead of rage art. There's a new Rangchu tweet.
Yo, first off, I'm telling you right now, this is the a lot of Clive before season 2 actual Clive, so I can get.
I'll show you guys the tweet after. This is funny.
I know they slowed down, but it still works though. Oh yeah, still works.
Slide back 4-2, no duck from Noel. I have to lab that so that people don't say that about me. Down forward 1 string into Phoenix into +8. Counter hit out of the next Phoenix stance. Whose man is this? Taking a round, tying it up. Crouch dash under the jab there. He ducks the back 4-2. A few too many. Whose man is this? We're going to need to change it up a little bit. Mercenary cut. Nice duck and launch. Uh-oh. I have not seen this combo. Phoenix slide? I have never seen that. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it's worth it. Noel Strife looks like a meter build player. He's making a lot of decisions that build meter. Really great critical analysis, PhiDX. Jesus. Clive, there are a lot of Clive players who don't seem to think about the meter at all. Noel Strife is picking a lot of the Zantetsuken moves. That's why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, like that. See, instead of doing the snake edge, he's doing 4-4-2. Now he has 4 bars. Thanks again for the generosity, Twilight Hero. That was awesome. Thank you. Torgal string into Phoenix. Clive is also kind of like Victor, where I feel like he loses a lot of power if you play too conservatively with like the duckable strings and stuff like that. The hard part about Clive is if you do decide to call out the duckable string or things like that, it can get ugly. Fooled effect, they give you the 4 months. Alright, so remember Rangchu was fighting on stream against a guy named Dumptruck? I tweeted, let's go Dumptruck, and he shut up. Thank you. It's really funny.
My man was over here jamming to the. He was over here jamming to the song too.
He was like, "God damn,
that's a banger."
Get Maji Temple.
Ready, Torgal. Counts as a Tekken character. The dog counts too.
Torgal is.
All right. Forward 1+2. Phoenix slide.
And this is what I'm talking about.
He tried to launch it. It's slow. That string being safe is wild to me. 2-2-2. 1-4-2 counter hits. Dumptruck got around. Yeah, no, he got a game. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Not in my house. Not in front of my kids.
The bell tolls.
I love that.
Nice block and launch. Jeez.
Small thing, you guys will probably notice it, but the sound design is
I wall splat? Interesting.
Also, this is definitely one of my favorites.
Oh. Anti-air with back 2. Strong aerial tailspin saving all these combos is so rough, man. He finished it and got meter and killed him. Wow.
Dead. One more round to take this home.
See what he can do here. Double strife again. Phoenix shift low.
Big whiff from downtown, but I don't blame him. Fighting Clive. You have to like be patient against Clive though. Small punish. Raw back turn into throw. Recognizing that Noel's being a bit passive so he can play a few more back turn mix-ups. Down forward 1-4. Harassing with the jabs. Gotta duck the second hit of 1-4-2, but that does take a lot of practice, I think. While standing 1. Unfortunately, Noel Strife is out of range. Nice throw. Broken again. Might have to change it up forward 1+2 after the throw break, tracking the sidestep. Important to take note of that. Fumbles the combo slightly. A chance for whose man is this? 8 seconds. Watch the power crush. He's +8. Counter hit down back 3. Wow. He tried to spring kick.
Back turn shoulder. Double elbows.
Oh. Oh. 4-4 1+2 +4 into 4-4 frame trap. Interesting. Counter hit low, wall splat. Guaranteed off of the counter hit Phoenix shift low. Goes for meter again. Are we going to see him use it? Heat smash. He's almost at 5. Uh-oh. He did it out of the stance. A new addition to Season 2, Clive Zentetsuken from Phoenix Shift. Sheesh.
So you appreciating it too much, man.
You appreciate it too much.
Revengeance, thank you for the 7 months, bro.
So you know why you suck at games, Steve?
Yeah, so now Clive can hit back 2 Phoenix Shift and it guarantees Zentetsuken. You don't have to hit it raw or in a combo anymore. You can confirm it off of back 2 Phoenix Shift. That shit is really nasty. Are you excited for Fahkumram or nah? No. I have a lot of trauma from Tekken 7. I don't like revisiting trauma if I don't have to. Unfortunately, Fahkumram coming back to the game means I have to. They had to hire motherfuckers to commentate. They could get hype about this. The thing is, that was my concern and why I was tweaking for a lot of April. Like, I can't force myself to get hype about a lot of this, right? I do appreciate that since some of the patches, a lot of matchups have gotten more fun to commentate. There are some degenerate matches that are hard to commentate for sure. But by and large, I feel more engaged than at the start of April, to be fair. Is Fahkumram's string mix-ups the blueprint for Tekken 8? Yes. But that was not a compliment. That was not a compliment when people said that about him at the time. In your opinion, what are the D-Gen matchups? I still think Leo is a whack character. I think Paul is a whack character. I think Hwoarang is extra whack. JJ Breeze. They turned Law into Maxi when he was Bruce Lee. I hate that shit. I think Clive is whack. Paul is awesome. You're lame.
Get locked and loaded.
Word, bro.
Into our next game here.
I'm verbose. He was capping.
We got
I think you're whack. I think you spelled your wrong.
He's one of them. My man's been around too.
Drag with the pigeon roll is whack. King is cringe.
yeah, this year more than ever for Tekken, more than ever.
Steve and Lili are also pretty whack. I'm gonna need you to try a little harder if you're gonna rage bait me. Buffed Lars. I know your real name. Smalt blue ass.
That's facts.
She's a dangerous character in this game.
Bro, at this point, you hate half the cast. Now you see why I didn't want to compete, bro. How would I compete in a game where I hate the cast? Do you get it now?
First time in Japan. I saw him out at Evo Japan. He was enjoying himself.
Obama was just talking about that. He's like, bro, seeing JJ breezing him. Oh, wait a minute. Counter hit throw?
Thank you, Dingle Danger, for the resub.
Yeah, that was guaranteed. He was probably trying to get him during a power crush or a recovery of a power crush. Bro, the chucks.
The chucks? I think we should call them nunchucks, Mr. Markman. I think we should keep calling them nunchucks.
God, what a classic.
The chucks does not really hit for me at all. In the least. Personally, no duck. JJ, come on now.
All right. Good defense. This time running. Yeah, running into that Migi Appa. The follow-up here.
Didn't you like Clive? I'm being stereotyped as a sword user. It doesn't feel good. Auto parry, boosh.
And in heat, that was really good. Oh, dropped the combo. Jim the medic has definitely had a
Whiff, but that's not the whiff punish. JJ, lock in, sir. You got this. Junkyard. Baited the parry, but it was too slow to whiff punish. JJ, they sidestepped the heat smash? I didn't know you could do that. Nice whiff punish.
The chucks, 1+2.
Hit him with the Charles, huh?
Yep.
Wow, no punish. He recognizes it now. Uh-oh. Tried to parry. Normal hit launch. Damn.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna do big damage here. Should be able to get to the wall. The follow-up here. We had
Sidestep duck.
moment there. Not even political storm. Nothing at the wall. That's unfortunate. And just like that, he's losing his.
JJ looking a little slower than we're accustomed to seeing. Nice launch. There we go. Infinite money glitch. Use the chucks and regen all your heat. It's a meter positive combo, which is a crazy sentence.
More heat.
He still has all his heat.
More heat.
Okay, what's the mix-up you're gonna
Last pixel. Mid gets sidewalked.
What a sidestep.
He dead. Aw, sidewall saved his life. JJ is giving Jim the medic a lot of respect. It is probably worth just attacking him, yeah. Why orbital? Like I said, he's giving him a lot of respect. And you see some 1-1. Oh wow, I said 1-1-1 and then it got down 2'd in real time. I try to flip kick. You have to grab that, don't you? Nice back four. That was a good block punish or a sidestep punish. Power crush. Small jab. See, like Jim the medic is not getting optimal block punishes on JJ, so it's in his favor to attack more, if you ask me. Look at this. There we go. JJ. Yep. Nice. Law was in heat for 30 seconds. I hope to God the June patch takes a deep, deep look at heat regeneration.
Bro, I swear that's a Kuma in the background.
I mean, I feel like there's no way.
Okay. Nice sidestep hop kick. That was good. They need to delete heat regen in general. Raven needs it. You guys, Raven players, will get what they deserve, bro. So much bitching on the timeline. Karma, the universe remembers, Hayes. The universe will remember. Enjoy your patches. Enjoy your season 2. Your time will come. Did he just say big girl? What?
Oh my god. Okay, I don't like that.
Oh, what a duck and launch.
That's unfortunate because you just lost a round. Oh, wait a minute.
He tried to I'm a dragon him. That's not safe. Go into heat, JJ.
Oh, I think that was gonna reach.
Oh, he did raw DX. This guy is.
He baited him out for the punch, and he was able to reverse the fate. JD agrees.
He'll break on the 2-throw.
Guaranteed. Oh, we tried to finish it. It would have worked. He just delayed it too long.
Punched in the back of the head.
I respect that. No punish.
Okay, all right, okay, all right.
Plus frames. Homing. Good choice. Luke Sidewalker. Nice. Cleaning it up. He's finding his opportunities. Speeding up a bit.
Yo, he's feeling himself. He's moving.
Steve's a Marissa fan? Well, I think Markman said it. Carry. Does Lidia have no good homing? Her down back 3 is a homing low.
Fishing with the down 4-2. No launcher, but the while rising to big combo damage on the board. Spin the heat.
Infinite money. Infinite money. Infinite money.
The wall. Almost had a situation.
Nice try. Gotta respect that. Although this guy probably wasn't gonna duck the Rekka, so oh my god, flash duck while sending 1-2. JJ found his rhythm. Good stuff. Her down back 3 is -5 range.
Good of a player he is. Just
While I can appreciate that you may be struggling to place the move, what we're not gonna do is lie, okay? The thing is not a -5 range. You just gotta get in there. Why are you not there? I took the entire of April not competing. If I showed up to a major and tried to compete within a month of downtime, I would lose early and not survive the flight back. Let's put it that way. Not practicing and trying to compete is one of the worst feelings ever. There's like a 2/3 chance of surviving any US flight right now anyways. While I can appreciate the caution you are throwing to the wind, statistics may not be your strongest stat. I say that as someone who is also really bad at statistics. I'm a real vibe-based. I like to throw stats out of thin air too, so I get it. You joining Team NA in the NA vs EU showdown? If NA wants to lose, sure. Please rant about why Asuka is a terrorist.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
You know, a guy like, I'm not telling you that you have to do anything, okay? But 3 hours ago, when a guy tried to use me as an information drive-through for clips, he at least paid $3. Okay, what happened to Hi, how are you? You enjoying the tournament? What do you think of Asuka? I mean, start talking. You went up to the stream in time. Start talking about Asuka. Let me know. Anyways, Asuka is insanity.
Asuka is a problem.
Okay. All right. The Leo. Asuka with the oversized sweater. I'm a fan.
I will not ask questions. I'll simply hey hello. Hello, pink name. Welcome to the stream. Both of these characters are ridiculous. KingRey sponsored by Vitality. It's the same team as John Ding. Very exciting. That's step 2. Plus frame is a guaranteed. All permanent health. Plus frame. Homing. Nice jab. KingRey's combos are always so clean. Eat dash. Spike.
Okay, here we go. Round 2.
Back 4-2.
I like that, mixing in the lows. KingRey has definitely come a long way. You can tell he's been seasoned by a bunch of the tournaments he's entered and some of the people that he's played.
Kick parry.
Okay, caught him moving again. Nice homing attack. Follow up here. Gets the push there. Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
They took out Asuka's quick charge bug, right? I wonder how KingRey's been playing with that.
Oh, yeah.
He's been so good at pushing that and then just, you know, like, you think to yourself, like,
Blow up the wall. We gonna talk about Leo's damage too? Because that was ridiculous.
Get off me, breaks the throw. Out of the air with E-burst. Oh, but
King Forster, thanks for the 13 months. And Asmodai, thanks for the gift sub. He'd smash it.
And just pulls the trigger on
They removed Pauls as well? I think so.
It's around 2-0 game number 1.
Side step 2 again. On hit. Nice duck and launch. KingRey is so prepared for combos and string defense. You cannot test him with that. That's why he keeps beating the Europeans. Oh, up 4-2. Bucky baby, thanks for the 500 bits. Can I get a diet Dr. Kelp and fries? Do I look like a plankton to you?
She got like the soul of true ogre in her.
will
the
be
boss
sick.
character.
He got the no adult responsibilities combo game.
She got the horns and everything.
Yasha. Bro, the fact that
Did Mogold play?
dropped off Falcon,
If he did, not on stream. Forward 4 counter hit. Knees are unparryable. Okay.
What do you got?
Kascasde? That was Cascade. Going in a lot more, which is good, right? Asuka is scary to attack, but it's also scary to kind of block against. So, you know, at some point you got to do your moves, and him finding his place to do that is good. Look at how much better he's doing this round. But counter hit confirmed from KingRey. Whiff. They really gave her a wall splatting G clef also, bro. So I talked about how some matches I can get really excited about. Asuka, unfortunately, is not one of them, even though we're super pro KingRey. If KingRey's fighting another international player, we are super hyped. Unfortunately, he's team killing the USA, and the USA player is a Leo, so I must be truthful here that the vibe is not as high. But, you know, being real about the lows makes the highs hit harder, right? Nice whiff punish, wow. Oh, power crush. Oh.
Wait a minute, to the wall we go, but drops the combo. Ooh.
I think your microphone changed. I think maybe your stream quality changed. If I had to guess. Did you jump down to 360p? What did you place that tournament? I placed 7th.
And then he went out to Brussels.
Doesn't surprise me.
Did I not say in the video where I placed? Man, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got top 8.
People is traveling
next week.
Are you going?
Nah, I wish, bro. I wish.
Nice block.
Something else I gotta handle. Okay, to the wall. Yo, King.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Australian breakdance yet from Leo. Gotta do that move.
You gotta fight back. You can't.
You gotta do the ray gun.
You gotta be able to put in some defensive work. Oh, but a back 3, that's gonna eliminate a lot of options here.
Okay. Still no wall there. In the lows, it just
Rayo gun.
That might be all she wrote. He does have access to heat as well.
The what? Are you unfamiliar with the Olympic debacle about the Australian breakdancer?
That's enough.
Are you unfamiliar?
And that's gonna be that KingRey moves on.
Yeah, Vitality Gaming, KingReyJr.
Yes, sorry. Don't be sorry, bro. Don't be sorry.
Supported by Vitality, also out here supporting Junjing as well.
Take a look at
Man,
this.
it's crazy. You see the John Ding picture? How he was talking about, man, I used to go to tournaments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking pictures
Yep.
with KingRey.
Yeah, when he was a baby.
And now they're on the same team.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is quite cool to see, because you remember, I mean, when we look back at things, especially like the Tekken 7 days, that game was around for a while.
It was.
It was around for a while, because remember, we started hauling the arcade version around, and, you know, people had opportunities to play it at a lot of the events, not just at, you know, FGC events. There was the tours leading up to the console release, and then the console release finally launched in, what, 2017?
Yeah.
But, you know, Americans already had access to playing it 2 years before then.
Says a lot, man, about where we've come so far, you know what I'm saying? Especially for Tekken, man. And just the fact that, like, a lot of, I was kind of like trying to tell people, I was like, a lot of times we definitely didn't get the game when other parts of the world got a game, but we would get those updates later. But now we're getting kind of them at the same time. So you can't really, it's something you have to look at. They're really trying to make sure that the game is launching across with everybody able to play it. And that's a different, you know, kind of thing from what they've used to, especially considering a lot of times, like, they was playing this game in the arcade still to kind of iron out all those things that might not make it to the final build, which is actually really endearing. So,
yeah, and obviously with that, there's some growing pains. But I gotta ask you, I've always wanted to ask you this, and I'm surprised I haven't asked you this offline or, like, you know, in person. What is your favorite aspect of, like,
And in season 2,
of 8 specifically?
Of 8, yeah.
So one of the things I tell people, and
they had this fucking move.
I like fighting games. I also like adjusting and adapting to learn how to play new games, like how to wrap my gameplay style around the new system, and that's how I feel about
So,
it. Like, how do I make this more something that I can excel with than anything? Like, because if it's just like everything else, then I can't do anything. But the minute they're like, well,
Yeah, it's Subway Wang.
you can do
Isn't that Eddie's sidestep 4? How dare you?
That's probably my favorite aspect about it.
This might be a TWC first in a long time, but a back-to-back.
Eddie's sidestep 4 has rhythm.
That's kind of wild.
It has swag. Mach 3+4? That's the ray gun, man. Speaking of the ray gun, Subway is no Leo slouch. I expect to see many ray guns. How fitting that we've educated ourselves on the motion capture artist behind Leo's new move.
We were talking about that, bro. That's a
Man, I
buff name.
respect that name. Subway Wang, I like it.
Ronald Reagan.
There's a move name. That is very reminiscent of a guy I know. And he likes to make some noise.
I'm just saying, bro. Oh, wait a minute.
That move was cheap too.
Oh, snap. Jets in trouble.
Homing mid, wall
The
splat.
fact that this call makes some noise, it's actually sick.
It's super
I have to stop myself from being overhyped when I see it. No duck on
He tried the backswing blow, but Jack's down back 1 clipped him.
To relax, you gotta be careful.
Come on, Subway. Hit him with the ray gun. Rolling out of the wall. It feels like Subway has been doing a lot of getting hit this round. For the last 20 seconds, it looks like he just kept getting hit. Oh, hop kick. There we go.
good transition. Follow up here, gets the hop kick. Should be able to get the wall here. Subway Wang did not get a clean damage option here, but the mix-up.
There you go. Now Jack is getting hit.
Going for a lot of mids, going to the lows now. Heat burst is going to work.
This is my beef with Season 2. Not what Subway was doing in particular. It just reminded me of how Jack spent the first round just hitting him, and then Leo spent this round just hitting him. The way Leo did it was not a problem of Season 2, but the game flow feels similar for the problematic characters. Like, gameplay situations where it's guess into guess into guess into guess into guess rather than a lot of, like, neutral interaction. You know what I mean? Subway cleaning it up. You got beef with Subway? Subway and I are tight, bro. What are you talking about? That's impressive. He won the whole thing without doing this.
I like how Mark halfway through he's like, all right, man, I'm starting to sweat. I'm like, bro, we here now. We gotta
stay through the whole time. Respect the music.
Oh man, definitely one of my favorite things about like the TWT stuff. And like they was telling me, I was.
What's your beef with Leo, Panunu?
They were telling me like a lot of.
What's your beef with Leo? You don't like this new move?
Real other people. So it's their first
Inspired
time
by
that
real life actions.
Yeah, it hits different when you get to feel the rhythm in person. Anyways, we're going to go into the stage, follow up here. Right now, Subway Wang up 1-0 versus Jets. Big hop kick again to start things off. Going to push towards the wall here. Doesn't get the clean combo, but still having the positioning here. Caught the big stun.
Okay.
Pushing towards the middle now.
Wall splat, peel off, combo drop, PhiDX special. Yeah, I told you Subway and I are tight.
Slipping out of combos. This is crazy.
Now like 2 fished 4. Nice whiff punish by Jets. Okay. Haha. Heat burst. Oh, out of range. Nice whiff punish into heat dash.
I don't want you to do it. Should
Is Wang the one with the color? Okay, so Subway Wang's name is usually shortened to Subway, not Wang. Okay. Eggplant Eddy. Yeah, he's the one with the collared shirt and the glasses. He's the one that just filed your insurance claim. Ooh, grab.
Breaks a 2-throw. Little position change on top of it.
Nope, counter hit, launch, yep.
Oh no.
Strong aerial tailspin. Why the combo drop? Whiff. Whiff again. Whiff city.
I like how he's got the bullet belt around his chest. So just in case you refuse.
Empty crouch dash and kind of cool. Counter hit. Nice. Oh, whiff. Not nice. Guard break. Make some noise. Make some noise. Kick. Nice sidestep left. Beating the down 4-1. Uh-oh. Knockdown. All of that went so ugly. You have to max delay. KNK14. Oh.
Okay, good. Oh, that was great punish.
I like the preparedness.
Yo, but the Jets still
Fished and hit confirmed. Nice. That man's Subway Wang. I had to tell people, Speed. People keep shortening his name to Wang. It's Subway. If you shorten it, it's Subway. It's not Wang.
Puts you to the floor.
I like how he's like,
Wang is dedicated to like Emily Wang
save the earth.
or Wang Jinrei. This is Subway.
Both in rage.
Put some respect on the Subway part.
Careful.
No.
They just want to say Wang. Yeah, PhiDX chat.
Drop it on him.
Yeah, that is quick. Gotta be careful. Gotta be wary for that heat smash.
Oh, you gotta be quick at
I haven't talked to Subway in a while, but I gotta ask him why he's not doing
It's a volcano buster
the
breakthrough.
move.
The Giga style.
Did the mid. Oh, wow, conversion?
I'm gonna scale the damage though. It's not gonna be raw damage. It's not
Why
gonna
do
be raw damage.
why do people keep calling Wang Subway? What's the move? The Australian breakdance.
Oh, is it counter hit? It is.
Counter hit.
Follow up here, doesn't get the clean
The
combo.
ray gun.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
But Subway Wang has
Oh, K&K heat smash.
There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Is he dead though?
Is that the hill you're dying on, Lotus? You're part of the hashtag Wang gang?
Dead. Wait a minute though. These guys.
Not only are you part of the hashtag Wang gang, you a recruiter?
Very important. Gets the follow from Jets.
You an evangelist for the Wang gang?
Sit down, power. Sit down, power drive.
They're not breaking.
I'm telling you guys, there is an opportunity to put a Vietnamese character in Tekken.
Get the clip here. Oh, be careful. The punish.
There's a huge opportunity.
Man, I thought he was
Bring back Wang's fighting style, name his grandson Dong Jinrei, and you get more representation.
I like how he lets
The
the
Vietnamese community would love that.
You know.
Wang is not Viet. Dong would be half.
Yo, the hat actually does it
Bro,
for me.
come on, man. Come on.
The hat does it for me. I'm gonna be
And he
real.
got a tank top on?
With the
Bro,
he's got
and he's
the
cleaving.
he's got the major pain going on.
Yup. Major pain.
Nice duck, Subway.
Oof.
Man, I love PJ.
Yeah, he's actually really cool. Bring back P-Jack. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna play that character.
That's real. That character's cool. I'm not gonna play him.
Nice block on the
How I feel about Lei Wulong.
Make some noise though.
Wei Lei is cool, but I'm not playing him.
Okay, good smash. Follow up here. What's he gonna do with it? Gotta be careful though. Has rage as well. Jets with a nice life advantage here.
Not gonna lie, a character named Vivian Tran would be a tough character. You're racist.
What are you doing? Jack?
The fuck?
What are you doing down there? Jackhammer.
Jackhammer into seed planting. Sounds like a nice activity.
I mean, sounds like
For
a
the
good time.
weekend.
Nice relaxing, seed planting, noise making.
Hell sweep. The hell sweeps are working in game one.
Minute.
I like the usage still of the back one forward just to see how they
Okay.
react to it. Gets the rewall splat with the combo, big damage.
He has the LTG buff. It's called Lightning Glare.
We go tied up on rounds.
Leo's buff is called Lightning Glare, but every Leo player I talk to abbreviates it LTG, which I personally think there is a stronger
Follow up here. Yo, just flex one
online
side,
presence for that abbreviation. For me, Lightning Glare is LG, okay? I don't want the LTG buff,
Caught the follow up here.
to be honest. If I'm gonna keep it so real, I'm not picking a character to have the LTG buff.
Realign on the wall. The boot
Wasn't enough.
the Hwoarang care stimmy pack.
Fee, the John is not participating. I see. Thank you for the intel.
Rangchu. Oh my god. Everything's gonna start hitting.
Did he do the move? He did the move. I just missed it.
Wall splat. Oh, the damage.
Bro, you better not guess wrong.
So
Hellsweep blocked. You went for the big one. Should have gone for the.
Don't drop the combo.
Go straight.
The ray gun.
Rage art, simple and clean. Just
That's
like
a
that.
good song, bro.
It's
That's a
a damn
good
good
ass
song.
song.
Did you see her in the
Yeah,
studio?
bro. The one take?
Come on,
Come on,
dog.
come on. God damn, our algorithms are crossing
It's too
over,
good.
bro.
It's too good, bro. It's always been that way. I've missed you here on the comms, bro. You
Make some
know,
noise. Step on him. Nice block. Oh my god, Leo players get off on blocking a -12 low, bro.
Okay, look at this pressure here. Subway Wang needs to make
Heat engage while standing. Nice duck again, bro.
threads the needle, pushes towards the wall here. Look at this damage. What's the mix?
Okay.
Meter spend. Nice punish.
Ground jets.
Yeah.
Hold your jets.
Oh, he tried to duck the second hit, but Jets mixed him up. 4-4-2.
Subway Wang here.
Uh-oh.
Heat burst. Get up off of me.
Wow, he spent it? And then grabbed him?
Pile driver.
Hasn't broken it once.
Dude, a Rage Art would be so sad right now. Oh, no. Subway! Counter hit! Low tier god string! Oh, baseball slide! Final round.
Arm grab.
I'm glad you lifted your
Yeah,
arm.
yo, I was
because
like, wait a
definitely
minute,
switched it
natural
over.
defense. I've been around. I'm sorry.
No pun. Oh, whiff! Nice! 4-4-2. LTG buff. Fishing.
Again, going to a final between these two.
He did one flex forward and then got the homing. Nice mash.
Let me in.
Yep. The ray gun, and he's gonna win. He's gonna win off the ray gun, bro. I told you. I told you.
And that is gonna
He saved it for the final round. Look at this. How do you beat this? How do you beat this?
Obviously, both of those players had a good time. That was a close set between the two. But Subway Wang, what about that I want to know, how does it end? It was good, man. It was good, man. Who let him on the mic again?
Oh my God. Yo, shout out to everybody watching at home. Great sets all around, man. We're watching some Tekken 8 action here. Combo Breaker 2025. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. Tell everybody, tell your parents, tell a friend. Points are on the line. And of course, it's a master level event, Combo Breaker. That's where we're at right now. Markman, Tasty Steve holding it down as we get our next two players on the stage, and they're already going up. I like this. I like keeping the momentum going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell my parents all the time, like whenever we go live, they watch, they'll text me like, I see you and Steve on the TV right now. I'm like, that's what's up.
Mama Mark, man, you know what it is.
Thanks for the views.
You know what it is, Mama Mark, man. Papa Mark, man, y'all already know. Hopefully you guys have been well. I'm taking care of the boy. I'm taking care of me. Hopefully you guys are at home taking care of, telling people about the tour happening right now.
Twitch.tv/Tekken, also on the Main Echo Esports channel.
What's so good about that move? It comes from a stance that's like a budget Ling Xiaoyu AOP that has a safe mid launcher and a homing high plus frame pressure move that also knocks down. So giving it a low that's only minus, it was minus 12, now it's minus 13. Pretty fucking wild. The guy on the left, I know him. He came up and said hi to me at 2 tournaments. He's very cool. Against TrizzyTheRapper.
I'm telling you right now, I call it the family reunion, bro. We see all the homies here. Yo,
You did not just say Shadow, bro. You did not just see... You've got to be shitting me. You did not just see a black man on the screen and said Shadow question mark green name. There's no way. There's no way. There's simply no way, man.
That's fact, bro. That's facts. All right, here we go. Here we are. TrizzyTheRapper.
He meant Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's Trizzy time.
He meant Shadow the Hedgehog, you guys. Chill. W instigation, though. You sure? You probably should have put the hedgehog to protect yourself, though, to be honest.
Overextending, really biding his time to look for his turn, finishes the string. Not the best thing to do.
Okay.
Step on him.
Okay.
Nice duck. Oh, but he missed the up 4-3. Finishing the string. Double down back 3. Triple down back 3. Let's go. Look at this offense. Uh-oh. Wow, it killed.
Not enough. It's not enough. It looked like Yoshimitsu hands up there.
Best Cheez-It flavor. Classic.
Ooh.
Sidestep up forward 3.
Okay.
Flash him a little bit. Pop the jacket.
Should be able to get a nice wall combo into mix up.
Forward 1+2. Samurai Cutter. PhiDX combo into Samurai Cutter again. He was just thinking about the Okazemi, bro. Heat dash. Yo. Oh.
He finished the string. I like the awareness there.
The second hit missed. Nice punish. Wow, Trizzy. Okay. On.
Got a nice personality.
Is there a character that wasn't on stream yet? Have we seen a King player yet?
Yeah, this time getting the big wall standing 3. The follow-up here. Spike into the 4-4-1+2.
No Devil Jin.
Why do you keep tack rolling?
Lee, of course. See, I didn't even have to bring it up. Somebody would have bring it up for me. We saw like 7 Lidias, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Rangchu picked Lidia because Dumptruck beat his bear. No Jin? Thank God, bro. Seen too many Jin. Half of my tournament reviews for last year were Jin, Dragunov, and Claudio, bro. It's like, I need to see... Like, I like analyzing Tekken. Even I need to see other characters at this point, man. Did we see any Kazuya? We saw 2. There was a Victor. Victor versus Steve. Trizzy was playing Jin Kazama and switched to Yoshi in the late seasons of Tekken 7. We saw Fang. Any Leos today? We saw 2. You shitting me, bro. No Alisa yet? We saw 2 Alisas, I'm pretty sure. We saw Clive. No Lars. We did see a Lars. You guys, you can't be pulling up to this 4-hour stream with partial information and claiming that you saw who was on the stream with so much confidence. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. Oh, it dropped?
Keeps Tekken, he has to be careful. And he got so much life back from that. Oh, and the counter hit.
Wall messes up the combo.
Nice rage art. Eat the while standing one. That was a good rage art.
Where are you? Where are you?
Where's a Kuma? I'ma ban you, bro. Don't think I won't.
You see how he did? He's like, yo, come on. Yo, that was tough.
How do you even react to the unblockable low? You don't. It's a mix-up on your tech roll.
Every time I watch it. Chill, sword. Yo, chill.
This is why you watch
Double down. I have audio only. We have not seen Yoshimitsu. All right, Io. All right.
that was crazy.
I know you and Obama was talking about how the Yoshi design kind of grew on you.
Trizzy Yoshi this patch is dry as fuck. I actually think Trizzy's Yoshi is more interesting this patch.
The front facial part,
Yeah.
probably one of my favorites because there's so many small details.
Personally.
There's a lot of details on his armor as well. If you start looking at like his shoulder blades, he got some crazy stuff on there.
What do you say about his shoulder blades?
See, I'm looking at it right now. There, he definitely got the KingReyJr emblem.
Yeah, he actually does. He actually does.
Yeah, look, he's doing moves he wasn't doing before. He's faking the slide. Trizzy before used to literally just be a hop kick, down forward 2, and flash bot. And down back 3-3. Now he's doing other shit.
Into the mix-up.
Trying to take his turn back. PersonalityMain. I love.
Oh, he jumped over.
Goes for the low.
Uh-oh.
Spin to get away from the wall.
Jumped over the down jab. Nice.
3, TrizzyTheRapper. Should call him TrizzyTheRapper because you're stuck, baby. You're not getting
Trizzy the Trapper?
another T on there. Trizzy
That's a cool new stance transition where she shrugs. I think that's cool. Azusen has a lot of personality in her moves. Some of the new animated moves are really ugly. Like the I had a nightmare in bed, kick the covers off move. And also the one of her mid extensions looks really ugly too. It looks like a modded move. But some of her other animations have a lot of character.
We've seen Trizzy, he's willing to do that. Sidestep down.
Nightmare kick is a fire name. Yeah, but it's not that. It's I had a bad dream, bro.
But I'm still gonna be swinging.
Follow-up guaranteed afterwards into the lows.
I got audited by the IRS. Nightmare.
PersonalityMain.
Unfortunately, her personality is coffee. I used to think the same thing, but when I played her, it was fire. The more you play Azucena and the more you like try to mix people up and try to use your like evasive moves and stuff like that, the more you feel the personality they put into like each move. And to me, that's cool. It felt really dumb at first when I looked at the Azucena trailer. I'm like, her personality is coffee. That's weird. And then you actually like every single move she does outside of the season 2 moves feels like she's overstimulated. Like she's tweaking off the coffee. And it's pretty fun. It's a lot cooler than I thought it would be. But you have to play her to feel it. If you don't play her, she's like the annoying person at the office is like, don't talk to me till I got my coffee. You know, like, I don't care, bro. But when you're the one actually experiencing it, it feels different. It feels very different. It'd be cool if she ran a pharma company and her whole thing was Adderall. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's cool.
Asuka's too strong not to play. Yeah. I mean, Anna is really strong right now too, especially because that new character.
Maybe agree to disagree. I don't know.
If he gets beat up, I wouldn't rule out
Timed out plus James for calling you a nerd. I've never claimed not to be a power maniac. Reina player. That's Dilate? He was in the chat. What was he doing in the chat earlier?
It is going to be Asuka versus
Reina players are honest, hardworking people. I don't think a Lili player could understand. They're so honest, they quit the game for Street Fighter, bro.
Man, that
the
poster.
new generation. That poster was it that went hard, right?
Yeah.
It had all the new characters, Feng Wei,
Honest betrayal.
Asuka, Raven.
It is Dilate. He was in the chat earlier.
Who else was on there? There was one other. No,
1, 2, 2.
Oh,
Is that an SK straight? It's dead ass 3 Reina players I know.
okay. Big combo damage here. You said it, man. Fergus not playing around, but I like.
I actually wasn't even thinking of SK.
That lets you know there's a little bit of knowledge when it comes to this matchup.
Yeah.
It's not my fault they made the game ass. I'm just saying, bro. Honest betrayal.
There is no more stages that have no walls.
It makes sense.
Fair-weathered friend.
So we're not fighting on
We stuck through the hardship. Now, protect your sanity, though. Don't play it if you don't like it. That's real.
Okay. Sometimes I'd be missing the drop on the Azure.
Yes.
Bro, sometimes I'd be missing
There were
that.
quite a few earlier. Thank you for the 14 months, Sangpai.
Certain stages.
Oh, yeah.
And he always has the point, boy. He always
There was a cool Reina pools match I saw earlier where He had solid punishment, and he made great adaptations to what the other player was doing. I know that sounds really vague, but it was cool to watch.
Before he mixed it up. But Fergus taking that first round. That was a long first round, going down to the end there.
Yeah, last 3 seconds left. Dial away. Dialing it up a notch.
Okay, forward 4 into down 4. Must have been a down back 4 attempt to pick up.
I told you he's got a little knowledge on this matchup and just sidestep it right, especially in that situation to avoid the attack. Dial away.
That new extension is so dumb. Back 4-2 from Fang, man.
Using some of the tracking options as well. And I like that back tempo shifting cloud as well, just to be sure.
Oh, nice punch parry. Rain, a very popular tourist character. I'm saying, bro. So hard to find a real one these days.
The follow-up again, keeping that pressure.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And the counter as well. It's going to be good damage. He's going to get some life back because you see the gray life steal there.
Yep, going to get some life back here. Do you think he should pop right now?
Yes, 100%.
Tourist, fair-weathered friend.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
There you go.
A lot of terms for guys like you.
I feel like it's even ground, bro.
Oh, down 4-3.
Yeah, I did hear Case and lose. I don't know who he lost to.
Yo, dial it, wave, ran it back, still went to the
Go practice that fucking read.
Yep, tied it up on rounds right now. One apiece here. Fergus, got to be careful. The 1-1 string, second hit able to land here now, chopping away at the ankles.
I let that message through so somebody could shoot him directly. Shoulder catching the sidestep right. Nice pickup. I was about to deny it and laugh at it.
Double up.
Shout out to Nipsey. Double up.
They don't know that.
They don't know, bro. They don't know, bro.
Down back 3. Oh, whiff, but no punish. Dude, I remember Speed tweeted in Tekken 7, like some... I can't remember what the video meme was, but it was not how Fergus has like never puts the back input in twice in a row. Like if Fergus is holding back, it's never part of a backdash input. It's just a block for that moment, but he's always moving forward. And like watching this match and seeing how they've been in combat range for the entire match is really funny. With that content, European.
Ireland gets the first game.
Fergus in sniffing distance the entire time. Fergus has been like this since tag 2. He's not changing now.
Another big stage.
Look, and you know what's crazy? He got 2 infinite stages too. He got Yakushima and then Coliseum. And his ability to stick. The Irish do not retreat? Are you just saying that? Look, he is in there, man. Advancing. Oh, yes.
His movement forward is like, is he going to continue to press, or is he going to just, kind of back up and wait for his next poke?
Nice carry. Oh my god, he's dead. See, that's why he gets the wall sooner if he's only moving forward.
Continuing with that momentum right now.
It's historical at this point. Okay, so I have historical evidence to make a claim like the Irish never retreat, and that's why Fergus never backdashes. He just runs forward and keeps smacking you. Got it. Big charge. Seems like good mental pressure. XCC plays like that too, but he doesn't really swing that much until he has more info. He just runs up in your face and stands there. He's like, I'll fight you, but let's get in the phone booth first. Fergus kind of like that too, although it feels like Fergus is chasing you constantly. I don't know why. Like XCC does backdash. Fergus? Different. Fergus playing Virtua Fighter.
Is doing a good job of switching up his approach and adjusting quite a bit to actually find these hits.
Did you just say Fergalicious? I don't know why I haven't heard that before.
Make it a threat. When they least expect it, spins the rest of the heat on the Iron Mountain heat dash.
Oh, there was a big whiff there, but not a punish.
Shoulder punish. The new low. The cheat engine lows look so silly, bro. I just realized Dialet is getting fucked up. Yeah. He's getting run down by his Fergalicious offense.
Like I said, he's been slowly making these adjustments, and it's been working out slowly but surely each and every time. Okay. It still goes right back.
Run up, low parry, duck, duck, goose. He backdashed 4 times! 4 backdashes! That's more than the entire set in that one moment. He really wants to win. He really wants to win. A perfect. Wow. That was 4. ASAP Fergus. My chat is so dumb.
Slowly making the adjustments. One of the reasons he stayed alive. But yeah, man, lots of Tekken action still left, man. We're still in the
EU can defend.
This is day 1.
No, that's what I've been saying, bro. EU can defend. They just keep choosing not to. EU labs the defensive answers to many situations. Will they do it? No. But they lab it. They know it.
But again, make sure you guys check out TekkenWorldTour.com.
Well, look, while you guys are all doing that,
Yeah, Dante, you are probably a Bryan player.
Make sure you come
They were labbing so they can react when they get hit out of their off. Yeah, bro.
as well as the YouTube. And when you come back, you got more Tekken 8 action with one of the homies coming up on the stage next. You don't
Blocking is showing weakness. You know what else is showing weakness? Losing. I don't know. Is that Narya? Narya against Shadow? Shadow's about to get cooked.
This master event here, the first one on the Tekken World Tour calendar this year.
I've never watched Narya play Victor.
Right now he's running a 3
Let's go, Shadow, fellow Claudio player. What's up with you, bruh? Oh my god, that new move. Somebody asked me earlier in the stream, what part of Victor is toxic? And I'm pretty sure it was Buffed Lars who asked me that. He's tried to rebrand, but I never forgot. That new mid out of EI is ridiculous. No launch, but that's fine so far. 1+2 whiff. No whiff punish, okay. Nice patience. Running the mid, yep. Running low. Shadow blocks again low. Self chip damage adding up. Full crouch mid. Nice.
Shadow struggling to open Narya up.
Yeah, get that chip.
Everything chips, it feels like, man.
Okay, running move gets interrupted by Shadow's jab. Shadow's good at jab interrupting, like approaching moves. Sidestep on the down 2. Did he try to... Did Narya try to hop knee? Nice pickup.
They really wanted to emphasize, I think, like players having to juggle their life as resources.
Exactly, yeah. Right here, the Shadow.
Dante, you definitely on Bryan, bro. You ain't no Claudio player. In my opinion, of course. Don't listen to another man tell you what to do. Douche, douche, douche. Holding back, very chill approach, and then a run up delayed down 2. Nice power crush from Shadow. Oh my. Dante, if I get too bored to play Claudio, I think if Claudio is even too boring for me, and I think I have a higher threshold for boring, I think it would be ugly, in my opinion. Forward 1+2, Shadow pushing the offense, running 1+2. Hop knee. Nice punish, heat dash. Be between us and the chat and what, are you going to compete with Steve, Lilia, or what the heck? Found a League of Legends player. Said auto-corrected to Lilia. That's rough.
She's like a mini combo beast.
That is rough, bruh.
Links and stuff now. She gets a Scarecrow 1+2 into the free hit. She gets a lot of those little 2-hit combos all over the place.
It's funny too because you talk about
both characters though.
this version of the game, right?
What's up, Pooper Master 69XXS? I am having a good stream. Thank you.
Characters are obviously she has the benefit of being an install character right now, right? Yeah. But a lot of it is based on I think people discussing if
The
you
pigeon
get a launching
toast.
advantage from that emphasis on finding your launchers and finding your mids or mid pressure and
Up one, cancel, nice.
50-50 selection from there. She kind of deviates from that a little bit. But
Mid.
great rewarding, great dividends.
Mid again. The new stuff. Wow. I believe that's interruptible. Shadow noticing it's not interrupted the first time, so just rips it again. Running low. Cancel stance. Heat smash. 14 frame punish.
Yeah, but Shadow going for the 13. Got a little more. Couldn't have launched it either way.
Oh, she stood up. She had the low block. Down back 1-1. But the heal. Shadow had been healing. 1-3. Are you awake, Test? 1-3 is diabolical.
Got the power of that. As soon as she hits that move, any
Back one cancel into Perfumer. Has a high counter hit extension. Sorry, he has a high extension with an attack throw. Both hits are guaranteed on counter hit. But Narya, noticing that the first hit was blocked, went into stance instead. That situation was 10 seconds ago. Move on, PhiDX. Full crouch into stance. Unsafe mid extension. Catches people trying to duck and launch the high. Yep, she is going in. Nice interrupt on the 2-1 into stance. Chip and heal. Nice placement on the counter hit 1+2. Very nice.
Oh yeah, and this gets a power up as well. Does way more damage with the power up too if you want to spend it.
Shadow, good sense of timing here on catching Narya's advances, especially with button presses here. Those counter hit Manticores really adding up in that round.
Okay.
Really threading the needle there on the wall. Sending 1-2. Perfect wall carry. What's the combo?
That did a lot. Oh, 87 and more mix. Low. Stance cancels. Tons of stance cancels, but a heat dash launch and a miss input by Shadow.
Maybe it was.
Luckily, he saved it anyways.
Shadow so far now on set point here. The lows for me have been
Down like 1-1 into stance. Perfumer 1 made -12. And a counter hit 1+2. Nice. Bon appetit. Yep. Low instead of the EI mid. Also regens heat. Very cool mechanic. Forward 1+2. Spends the heat. Nice power crush. You don't see that again as often now because it no longer heat engages or heat dash launches, but it's still a good move. It's not stupid. While standing 1+2 into stance. Not guaranteed offense, but nobody really expects it. Nice interrupt on the EI. EI is a stance that you generally want to interrupt. Victor has to frame trap with EI1, but if you just guess the entire time, I think it's not in the defender's favor, so. Even though EI down 1+2 is launchable.
Alright, the dash, a little more gray. Get some real damage with the lows.
1+2. Narya saving her heat? I would use it as soon as possible. In this situation, not like as soon as possible in general, but the idea that Shadow could like combo her into death. Because now it's really late and there's no health to heal. And now it's too far. No, it tracked. Azazel's power. Ah, she tried to hop knee again. But Shadow picking options that will not get evaded. GG's, GG's. Shadow actually smiles a lot. You guys just only see him on stream and assume that's his entire life. I don't blame you. That's what you guys do with me. You think I just sit in front of a computer all day reading chat messages and love answering questions about Tekken. I actually hate answering questions about Tekken. I hate seeing your stupid ass opinions, especially if your name is green. Speaking of green names, speak of the devil, Shadow smiles like once a day. The first message that started this rant was from a green name. You can't make this shit up, bro. I wish it would be a different colored name so I could come up with a new joke, but it's always the fucking green names. You literally can't make it up. It's sickening. It's vile. What about math questions? It's been a good 15. No, it's been a good. It's been a good 17 years since I thought answering math questions would get me more friends and the attention of women. It's been 17 years since I thought that. You're a bit late. At PhiDX, please solve. No.
You gotta like play your heart out in the LCQ and hope you make it through. And LCQ is crazy every year. Alright, here we go. We got these two guys coming up on stage. It's gonna be the Final Fantasy 16 stage. Joshua. Clive versus Jin.
Oh, we got Jin. Jin on the board. Cobb. Wow, what a duck.
Yeah, the range. He got the little short sword though.
Naughty versus Cobb. Clean walk around to the left side. Ooh. Reversal of fortune here. Starburst active. Sidestep 4. Sidestep 4. Fish with the back.
Oh, power crush. Oh, Serva. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Shoot him. Shoot him. Yeah. Yeah.
And then he finishes it off with the new
exactly. a preview of what's gonna come. It's like, well, I'm not done. You're definitely gonna see more of this.
Running two, Amari running two.
Down back 3 counter hit.
Oh my God. What is he? Oh my God. Cobb is shook.
Yeah, Naughty's from Korea too, though I'm realizing. NA versus Korea matchup here.
Damn!
I'm not giving him anything.
Big whip punish there. Able to seal the round. Naughty. Momentum completely on his side. Cobb, you got to do something to change it up. Trying to slow the match down a little bit here. Power crush and punish.
I think that was a messed up crouch dash one. Oh, out of the air though. Wasn't ready for the conversion.
Sidestep hop kick. Why does Claudio's hop kick look so much faster than it is? What hop kicks do you normally look at? To me, they all look the same, but it's probably because there's no like telegraph on his. He's like, it doesn't seem like he jump squats very much, you know? What's up, Sadie? Have you thought about being a TO? I was a TO for Smash in college. That shit was miserable. Being a TO is a thankless job. You got to deal with the lowest. You got to deal with Twitch chat in real life. Think about that. And you can't leave. I can't turn off the stream. I can't walk away. They're there. They smell. I'm good on TOing, bro.
I definitely got hit.
That wasn't even the new stuff. That was not even the new stuff. That's the worst part.
TOs need weapons? Well, that's crazy. Strongly disagree with that statement. An inflatable mallet. Probably a good one.
So yeah, that means Cobb going to be going to the character select. Going to bring out the Hey.
Heihachi.
One Mishima didn't get it done. Let's go to the other one. Go to the big dog.
TO is a tournament organizer.
Gotta go to Grandpa.
Do you ever turn off the stream and walk away?
And even Heihachi got the flames on his hands.
Yeah, every time I'm done streaming. What?
What's this going to do for him, especially if he doesn't get another chance? It's like, even right now.
Will you ever commentate in the future? The game has to be a bit healthier. I want to be authentic in my commentary. I want like people to be excited to hear commentary from me. I want a player who ends up on stream. I don't want to be commentating their match and then sound like I'm hating. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, I remember I used to aspire to get on stream because I loved hearing people commentate my matches. And it was really depressing when they're like, oh, he plays Noctis, he plays a Final Fantasy character, what is he doing here? You know, like for the people who are excited to see themselves on stream, if I were to commentate, I feel like there's a responsibility on official commentary to provide good commentary, right? And I wouldn't be able to do that in this current patch. So, I want to be able to authentically be excited in order to do that. I don't see how Heihachi will succeed where Jin can't. Heihachi really blows you up on counter hits. He did the Urian headbutt? Okay, Omen. Let's go, Cobb.
Maybe this was the game plan. He got 2 on his name too. Just need 1 more for Warrior.
Whoever said that was spitting though. Said what? Oh, that knocked his rough.
Charge on the back 2, the double back 2.
Damn, he dash.
Still going just outside of range. Gonna finish this.
Oh my God! Stop.
Interesting. He's a Jin and Heihachi player. I'm saying, bro. Whoa, sidestep 4. He still has heat. He's gonna get DP'd. He's gonna get oh, 1 more DP. Nice. Is Jin a Shoto? Not anymore. Actually, maybe more now than ever. Yeah, maybe now more than ever. Jin is a Shoto. Jin's like a Kuma. If Heihachi and Kazuya and Devil Jin are Shotos, Jin might be a Kuma right now.
It felt like, especially last year, he was a pretty like comfortable pick, I think, for a lot of players who, especially are multi-character players, or they don't have their main in this game. Yeah. You saw a lot of people go to him and have great success.
How many characters do these guys have? Claudio to Shaheen?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he still has merits, right? it's more, I think, to speak to the nature of balance with this game.
Yeah.
He's not bad, but with the way that this game is trending in terms of what characters have the highest value and are strength in this kind of setting, is Shaheen, do you think
Eesh. Nice electric.
relative to the rest of the cast? And what happens?
Jin closer to Cammy than a Shoto, you're tripping, bro.
Really want to get damage out of him, his combos take execution. You got to do the AK combos, right? And if not, his combo damage is a little bit low.
Being a pro is hard. It is. These guys also, I don't think, are pros. They're just dudes. Wow, he threatened slide and got fucking punched in the face and chopped in the neck.
Fundamental tool set,
I
like
think
with his poke.
that's where it shines to me. Is like I think his core is still really good.
Run up deep hell sweep.
I don't know with the health change and with kind of the way the game is shifting in terms of what players value. I don't know.
A lot of people have been saying that since the health changed, add 20 extra health.
Uh-oh, caught his rear. Whoa, nice adjustment. Uh-oh, running the lows. Heat dash launcher.
Do real damage 100% of the time. You'll never recover any of that poke damage.
Nice block. Wow.
Punish with the boss standing for there from Cobb. Cobb had his back to the wall in this set, but able to bring it back here.
Is Heihachi viable versus top-level Koreans who are willing to block? Well, yeah. Heihachi's more of like a counter hit character, right? So
A lot of the changes come into effect. Like season 2, they definitely lowered the heat after
Qudans is succeeding more with Heihachi than he was on this current version of Devil Jin, so
chip damage now.
I don't see why he wouldn't be.
And with the 20 extra health,
Was Ogre any good? In Tekken Tag 2, True Ogre was some bullshit.
first time he's done it. Get rid of the
Regular Ogre, I don't know if he was meta, but he was also some bullshit.
Healthy erase. Sealed the round with it too off the smash.
That was nasty. That was a great time to go for that option. Well, why you stepping
There's
back?
Ancient Ogre and then True Ogre.
Side. He kept
True
running
Ogre
out.
was his true form.
Switched up.
With the down forward four.
True Ogre was bad and bullshit.
Oh my god.
Ancient Ogre was awful.
Naughty, you gotta be careful right now, man.
The only True Ogre I watched was Bronson Trans
Switch here.
at Evo versus Knee, and that shit looked really bullshit and really good.
1-4.
I didn't know he was bad.
Finish with the Hawk Hunters. Look at that. Cobb with the rebound.
Yeah, for real. That was a great switch from the Jin to the Heihachi.
Stepping up.
Has there been a 5-minute window where a chatter hasn't been shot? I don't know.
That's what this pool is. Genghis Khan is in this pool. Also Subway.
There's a high flow rate in and a high flow rate out.
This might be,
And I lose track of each individual moment.
you gotta talk
Oh,
about
it's Subway Wang against Genghis Dawn?
I said it earlier.
That's Subway Wang, right?
Jay Bree,
It's the same shirt.
Yeah, all the guys. Yeah.
Static,
It is Subway Wang.
Genghis Dawn. It was really made me really happy to have them come out there for Evo Japan a couple weeks ago, and some of them did really well. And
East Coast Tekken players, yeah, all the way to Japan. That's a super long play.
East Coast?
Prepared viewing. Subway Wang started doing better when he did this move.
But it's
Right? This move.
waiting to see them get out on the road.
Bach 3+4. Reminiscent of this fantastic Olympic performance by Australian breakdancer Reagan.
They were doing really well. It was cool to see the experience.
It was really cool to see them at Evo Japan.
We hope to
Like,
see these moves in action.
You know, like bringing the local out there and stuff too, like KingRey and stuff. Like
That was literally the move. Wasn't that literally the move?
Hey, you know, seeing the NA players go out there winning their locals and stuff.
And then the next week,
Literally that move. Literally that move, bro.
topping one and
True.
first and second.
True. We gotta keep bringing that.
I'm not even trying to cyberbully like that.
Yeah,
but
you're like outside of that discussion. I think.
I don't have a dog in that race.
Right,
But,
yeah, exactly.
but what I'm saying is like
Why'd you have to show that? People don't know what I mean when I'm talking about Leo's new low.
last year too was kind of just
People don't know.
playing or kind of like throwing negative.
I have to let them know.
North American community's way.
Nice down for it too.
Players that play, bro, and the players that get out on the road, when they focus and when they actually lock in, they're
Proof is
putting
in
up
the
numbers.
pudding.
Yeah.
Top 6, World Finals,
And
Shadow.
this is gonna be, I think, towards the end of this. If this is Subway Wang Leo, Genghis Dawn.
Oh,
I believe
extension.
This is gonna be B126 towards
The thing is, if Subway cleans out Dawn here, Dawn has a Clive.
9. Can't get any momentum here.
And Clive, his Clive is a menace, bro. I think he'll stay Fang though.
Gets top 4. That is something to bring up for sure with this player.
Third place, fourth place.
Ah, nice interrupt.
Katarina back in Tekken 7 days. Super impressive showing. Not a lot of players do. Dang, these heat dash combos though from Subway.
Damn.
That was fancy.
Subway Wang knows what he's doing. This is a real Leo player.
You hear that, fake Leo players? You gotta get like Subway.
Standing 4 into the heat engager.
Yep, Dawn ducks after. The way, wow, nice low parry.
We've been seeing that a lot more with the new change. Heat engage into crouch into a while standing mid.
Nice. Run up sidestep beating the defensive heat burst. That's the new patch in action. That's part of the reason the game is so much cooler to watch now. You get people out playing obvious heat burst. Baseball slide. Subway is locked in. I spoke a little too soon. Oh my god! Listen, I hate Leo's backswing blow, but I hate Fang's back 4-2 more. I cannot believe that happened, bro. Oh wow, up 4-2 pickup. Oh, he didn't pick it up. Fake the low into back turn the day one.
Sneaks it in there. 3-3 back turn and then delay sweep blow. That's so dirty.
That was dirty. Because Subway Wang thought he got whip punished there with the 3-3. He's like, oh shoot.
Okay, 1-1.
What do we do now? Scramble, sweep delay.
And the natural delay in the timing of that, of the way Genghis placed that is even more evil.
Oh, no punish?
We all got it.
Flash duck under the 1-2-1. Dawn looking a bit sharp. No duck from Subway. Okay, hold on. You have to do both hits to pick up. Oh, it's not like Tekken 7. Back 4-4. Spending some meter. The new low. The new low. Shoulder. He's getting pieced up. Counter hit. And mid. Wow. Genghis Dawn seemingly figuring it out immediately.
Takes the lead now. Genghis Dawn.
Okay, mashing. Flash ducking the extension again. Subway can maybe cash out on the fact that Dawn is respecting the extension. Nice counter hit, confirm. New low for Fang. It's the sped up QCF1. It's not a new low. It's a, well, it is functionally new, but. Oh, flash duck, but he messed up. Down 4-2. The pokes from Genghis Dawn really adding up here. Oh, heat smash trade. That's unlucky. Floated. No more low. The ray gun failed? I have never seen that fail except in real life.
Was so ready for that situation. Wow. That's changed too.
Wow.
Yeah, that's in the most recent patch, right? I felt like 2 patches ago that was a lot more difficult to get in that whiff situation.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have been able to squeeze out that little backdash that Genghis Dawn was able
that was
to
a
do.
recent
That's
change
wild.
that made now you can at least maybe bang on backdash. You can at least get a little bit more space there.
Yeah, that was
I think they should give Fang another low on another timing, actually.
First hit of the low, but then he was out of range where the second hit
That
was,
also that also evades. One more. One more evasive alternate timing room blow.
Coming into effect.
Yeah, I mean, you speak. I mean, you've been locked in on this super hard.
Oh my god.
I felt like I said it in Evo Japan, and I think you'll agree. I think
Sunglasses on. Sunglasses off. Regular glasses on.
This year of Tekken World Tour is going to be challenging in an especially difficult way that maybe it hasn't
What's up, Q-Ball?
I mean,
Are these pros? Genghis Dawn got 4th at Evo 2023.
Not only the competition's the hardest it's ever been, the game is ever changing.
Subway Wang is a very sweaty player. Don't think he's technically a pro.
Do your homework. Like,
Subway on that local librarian fit. He'll put you onto the good shit too. I usually play poorly without my gaming chair. I struggle offline too because of those small differences. Monitor, chair, ambient temperature, ambient smell. Wow, jab got evaded. Sidestep down for the Genghis Dawn. Subway Wang looks so good the first round, and Genghis Dawn just reactivated. Back 3 into stance, man.
With like new options that they deliver too, with like every changing patch. It's like that
Fishing, didn't confirm. He ducked a bit, but he was out of range. The back 4 is now -10, but obviously people don't want to swing into the extension, so bit of a mini punish mind game there. Look at the legs getting worked. Shifting Clouds parry. They made that a heat dash launcher again.
Some of the muscle memory for a lot of these things have been forever, right? So almost like learning a whole new game.
Low, nice block by Dawn. What if your opponent just smells so bad you can't play? Get outplayed, bruh. Lock in. Bro, the down every low is hitting. No hop kick. Oh my. Wow. Dawn is in there, bro. LTG extension. Or I'm sorry, no, that's the heat meter spend move. That boy Wang stopped initiating. Dawn is driving like every interaction. Somebody just standing there. When he fought earlier, he was hell sweeping almost every single situation, but Dawn had him stun locked.
The way Genghis played that to me, really, for me, I've been watching him play a long time because for some reason I end up playing the same characters.
That happens
for some reason.
Players,
for some reason. That whole last round and the way that he played that, I feel like I've seen that before. From the way he broke down Subway Wang's guard, not just with a very, very compact amount of moves. He used like 3 moves that entire round.
It reminds me of T7 leg. That's exactly what I was. Yeah, I know where you were going, man. Down for the classics.
But
right?
also even like Cat, the way he approached that.
Of course.
Oh man, it'll be a long day. We got like 6 hours left.
Adjust his timing in ways that punish them for that.
Dude, that last round was
The back fours were too devious.
He's the kind of player who like he's very like cerebral to me in that way. Like he's very good at being able to kind of like read your guard.
I don't listen to you is crazy.
If need, then be.
Oral, you don't gotta tolerate that. Oh damn, 110,000.
Yeah, and like I could see it. What really like brought it out to me was in his cat play in T7. Yeah, I really got a sense for that. I'm like, wait, against this guy, he's doing all this other this crazy stuff. He's just like going ham. But then against this person,
Can you add hydrate to the soundboard? No, I don't want fucking people telling me what to do. Fucking green names, bro. Will you stop?
just the way he would break players down based on their defensive habits.
You thought I forgot?
And he would readjust his. That whole last round was like a showcase of his like player ability to do that. It was really impressive.
You thought I fucking forgot? You're starting to piss me off, bro.
But you saw how the first game went. That was
He got timed out while I was looking at him.
Everything put together in that final round was like conditioning and data from the previous round.
Exactly.
Like, thought I fucking forgot.
To that point, then it's like, okay,
Asking me
on that last round.
Then he's like, you know, like
to watch a Claudio mirror in my free time.
Exactly. Yeah. He earned it. He conditioned him to play it that way, and you know that's something that you gotta do in fighting games, right? A lot of times people are so deep into the numbers.
Anybody else?
Like that's all there is and all there can be. But there's so many different ways to play this, and there's so many play styles, right? Like,
Put some bets up. I got a lot of points. I can't do anything. We need a wavy.
A certain thing with like a hitbox hurtbox interaction. Like
I think wavy or white pony is the goat of Gamba.
You know, not the overlays, but you know what I mean.
They're not present at the moment.
I was talking to Steve earlier about this.
I can set it up. You could. It's okay, Arl. You don't gotta. You got a lot of moving targets. You can save your strength if you like. Is Sabi still dead? That's crazy. She really did get time for 110,000 seconds.
What North American player is going to come up big at this tournament? That is
How long is that?
That's not Ty. That is not Shadow. That is not KingReyJr. You know how much
seconds, 2 minutes.
Kind of means for the North American.
That's 1,800 minutes.
1,100 players in this bracket, man. And a lot of them came from Midwest, and a lot of them came from.
That's 30 hours.
Southeast and in Georgia as well. Some of these pocket communities, you see a lot of people out here from Texas, from
police brutality.
Which one of these players in these regions who we know are super strong, who are at all the TNSs, who are at all these dojos?
Sabi made fun of a person on stream, which we don't do, and then said, "I don't listen to you," to a mod.
Which one of them is going to make an impact this
Ain't no VIP badge that can protect you from the punishment for that.
I mean, there's a lot of potential players that I see in that 8 players in this.
There was no rule posted anywhere. It's an unspoken rule. I don't know how the pinned message got taken away though. It was pinned. Anyway, Sabi, you're not exactly new here.
This is what it's all about, right? Like, that's the whole beauty of these open bracket tournaments. Anybody can sign up as long as you can show up to the venue and like show up for your matches and stuff. You could have that next.
Why is his controller bigger than a PS5? I don't think it actually is. I think you're being dramatic, but it is a little large. Is the gag that Reina is cringe or the character is bad? Reina is cringe, but that's fine. It's okay to play a cringe character. I play cringe characters. That's fine. But Reina players are the most, well, not the most. Reina players are highly vocal without understanding enough about the character.
some of these players off the
100%, 100%. A lot of people don't consider those factors going into an offline tournament, and they're just like, oh, I do okay on online.
Name 10 cringe things about her. She has a down forward 2 as a Mishima. She has a hop kick as a Mishima. She has a forward forward 2 as a Mishima. She has a stance mixed up built out of the forward forward 2 as a Mishima because Mishima players couldn't play timing around getting sidewalk to the left. She has down forward 1-2 like Heihachi and a 1-1 string. She has a sidestep 4 low poke. She's guaranteed mix up out of her health. You want me to go on? You want me to go on, bro? I can list more than 10. You want to do this? What color was your fucking name? Yellow name, who was named 2 inches at best. Crazy.
I was like an 8-pound baby. Dinosaur horns like dinosaur.
Sidestep 4 counter hit. Down back 4 guaranteed. Cruising in my 64 against 15-pound baby. Ooh, a slightly missed whip punish. Wow, hop kick at the -5. Respect.
There's your tornado. Oh, input error.
Back 1 on a delay.
The Claudio classics.
It's so good still.
It's the kid is so good, man.
Yeah.
They keep giving him stuff. Stop.
He's such a like basic character in terms of.
Sorry, we have character identity beyond my sidestep and my 1-2-1. Yeah, no, Reina actually does have really good character identity. Her identity is write a Bible of scrub quotes from Mishimas from the past 8 Tekkens prior to Tekken 8. Write a scrub quotes Bible and design a character to answer every problem any Mishima, every skill issue a Mishima has ever had. Reina is built to answer that. Constructed, precision engineered. Is that why she's so fun for me? Shit, bro, that's why she's fun for me.
Baby heard us talk, bro. Puts one up on the board with the classics.
Y'all forgot Bob was the better Mishima in Tekken 7. Literally until the final patch, Deviljin existed. What are we talking about, bro?
Let's see.
Kazuya was also kind of egregious in Tekken 7, but we're not ready for that conversation ever. I don't think we can have that conversation until Tekken 15 comes out.
Counter hit strings like that, but also you cannot get splatted at the wall like that. I think 15-pound baby got way.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Counter hit lows, back ones, counter hit throws.
Once he's on the wall, he just never lets up.
Everything's coming up Millhouse here. Back one.
If you meant Tekken 6, that's different.
That move, back one.
Bro, he's not even doing 4-4-3-2. It's just the classics, bro. The wall pressure is so good anyway.
Yeah. Oh, messed up the combo there. Got down back 3 instead of back 3. Ooh, nice. Okay, clean.
PhiDX combo.
On the combo.
Wow, sidestep. That sidestep timing is getting him a lot of mileage. He did that with the back 1 to end the last round. Yaha!
Yeah, that new mid now, +4. And it does chip on block without heat. It's a pretty good change for him.
Yeah, they gotta nerf that, bro. Claudio needs to go back to the drawing board.
Here we go, 2-1 spin.
Dang, just not letting
Things like the fact that Claudio got the fact that Claudio got a move from his left hand that gives him starburst instead of his right hand when that's kind of his whole thing is really whack. While standing 1-1 giving starburst is so weird. It's like they forgot what the character identity was. It's like not a substantial change. Well, it is a substantial change. It's not the kind of thing worth like it's not the kind of thing worth like rioting about, right? It's just like why? Just sad. I keep hearing that Kazuya is hard to play and takes a lot of skill or more skill than other characters. Is it true? Kazuya is hard in ways that other characters aren't. He's very like mechanically demanding. But the failure of many Kazuya players mechanically and makes them complain about the character strategically. And that conflation is what gives Kazuya the reputation as a really hard character.
It felt like from jump, they're like, oh, I'm already going 60.
Yeah, right? They were just like, let's just stay quiet.
Yeah, like Bryan.
Which is great.
As soon as you have somebody who knows what they're doing with their hands and has a vague idea of what to do with the character is really stupid.
What they were getting away with, man. That blue moon burst, they were just like, oh yeah, down to.
Same with Bryan. Do you think Bryan is busted? I do. Bryan's been busted for a long time. It's just slowly getting worse. The nerfs for season 2 were great. Sorry, not season 2. The post season 2 launch patch.
Because like Mogold was just so dominant early 8, I felt. And
I think Bryan was harder when he didn't have a hatchet kick. Is there a character you consider truly hard in Tekken 8? It depends who you're talking to. If you're talking about like a newcomer to Tekken, every character is going to be hard. And I know that sounds like a non-answer, but it's really true. Like, learning Tekken is hard. Your mom probably? Are you 12? Are you 12? Did you just get access to the internet for the first time? Hop on Fortnite, bro. Let's 1v1. Probably cook me.
nobody announces that, man. We know
Nobody announces. Are you sure? I've been seeing mad.
Well, you shouldn't announce.
Hey, bro, I'm retired from competitive Jax play. Bro, I'm competitive.
I'd say Hwoarang and Azu against somebody that knows the matchup.
I just saw you in a bracket last week.
Just show up or not, man. That's it. I get it. Man, that is a classic arcade stick, though. Is that like a...
The only character... What character isn't hard to play when your opponent knows the matchup?
Yeah, that's a box. It almost looks similar to that. Cool. Oh, you got all those cheater buttons, though? Even the... No, he just says punch and kick.
Like, that's like the go-to complaint. My opponent knows the matchup. Now it's hard.
Old school cabs.
Alisa is up there, though. Lars tripping.
Look at this character matchup.
Weapon-based characters.
Sword versus Clive versus Yoshi. We're in for a treat here. Zero Clark 30 against Ethan Mitsu.
There we go. Phoenix spin immediately.
Back to Raw.
Ethan Mitsu.
Ew.
He thought it was gonna go for the high. That was the first time he even brought out the...
Okay.
Oh, I think that was a down forward two, but got forward.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Misinput. Down forward 2. Nice back 2 confirm into Phoenix. Oh my god. I forgot the name of Phoenix 1+2. Spiral. Oh my god, I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan. Unblockable. What's it called?
For the round? End of the round?
What's Phoenix 1+2 called?
Oh my god, that's dangerous against
Scarlet Cyclone, thank you.
because of the threat of orbital and things like that. They can clip.
There it is.
He gets,
Does Yoshi cook in this matchup?
against some of these attacks like that.
I don't know the specifics of Clive's stance against Yoshi's flash,
Punish. Oh, didn't get the right wall combo.
but I feel like Clive pokes better than Yoshi does.
Again, gets the link and the Estus flask.
Counter throw here, drop him. Ooh, Zuryu with the dash behind it, interception on zero.
Are you a Julia fan? Conceptually, I like the idea of Julia. I think she's a pretty girl,
There's not a lot
and she reminds me of Tekken 3. And Tekken 3 to me is the GOAT Tekken.
that airborne that quick.
Julia in Tekken 7 was an actual war criminal, wanted by every nation for some of the most insane, egregious robbery and mix-ups that have ever existed.
Get up kick. Ethan Mitsu. Right now back to the wall.
Forward 1+2, 12 frame dash input, safe mid wall bounce, bro. What are we doing?
Wall again. Almost doing it. There it is.
Nice. And yeah, that's one of the moves that got nerfed from Clyde. Forward 1+2 is -12 now. It used to be safe and be massive range, massive tracking, all that stuff when he first released. But now it's -12.
Yeah, War Drum,
Guaranteed. You get
the low with a guaranteed wall splat. What do I gain by knowing that she is a pretty girl? I don't care what you have to gain, bro. You like Claudio. Do your shit over there. Why aren't you competing? I took April like with... I didn't play the game much in April at all because of...
This is where the last round was played.
I didn't think the patch was good for competing on. Now I think it's a bit better, but I wouldn't want to go to a major without that month of practice. It's really frustrating losing without practice. Nice backdash whiff punish. That's going to drop, and he's aware, but he runs into the flash.
Axis wall.
No, that's gonna splat too. No, you messed up.
Zero Clark 30 knows. No sword sweep is blockable, and there's 2 hits. They're super aware with that stuff.
One throw, testing him.
Oh, no punish on the flash.
Oh my god, he flashed twice. Ethan Mitsu is deranged? He won!
Let him live twice.
He flashed twice and then counter hit low sweep. Unbelievable.
He just punished one of those flashes at the end. It was already his
Yeah,
round.
with a stronger punish that would have been in.
Damn, got away with it. He recognized it. trying to calm himself down. Tournament nerves. The butterflies never go away. You just get better at dealing with them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, when you see an interaction like that,
Guy almost had cardiac arrest. He was flowing, bro.
is like that might have been nerves getting to him at that
For sure.
Did they re-roll the same stage?
And like you were saying too, like this might be the first time they're playing on a big stage too.
It's quite possible.
That first time playing on a big stage is nerve-wracking for sure.
It is.
All the eyes
Wow,
on
back to one counter hit. Yoshimitsu is cooking.
watching, bro, like, it is definitely nerve-wracking.
Clark 30 this time. Unfamiliar territory. Back to the wall. Yoshimitsu cooking.
Oh,
Wow.
Get the backdash, but it doesn't matter. Sidewall saves lives.
Launching spin kicks, then counter activation here.
142, nice.
Clark trying to make something happen. He's swinging. 1-2, gonna get the wall.
Nice.
Again, forward 2-2.
Good call out to not charge.
During heat. That's a heat only string.
Tornado down back.
Ooh, nice combo.
1+2 at the wall ender. That time Yoshimitsu just stay casual.
Ooh, big whiff punish. Zero Clark 30 is in it. I like his approach. He's just missing a bit of cleanliness, which is what's costing him. Block punishing the flash is a big one. But his strategy feels solid, right? But you need a certain degree of proficiency to contain deranged gameplay. And that's not derogatory. That's not derogatory towards Yoshimitsu. It's part of the game. But if you want to overcome that in a consistent playstyle like Zero Clark 30 is trying to do, like safe-ish, consistent, you have to be clean, and it's not easy.
Counter at wall splat.
50% chunk and opening like that.
Nice punish.
Just a little bit late there on the
Oh, see you a little early. Nice punish, damn.
Turn.
The wall standing punishment has been there for Zero Clark. That's
Zero Clark did an orbital and got floated. No. Nice adjustment by Yoshimitsu almost. Okay, never mind. Low heat burst. Watch the flash. Finish it and dash. Grab homing option to cover the spin. Good choice.
Throw to catch the spin.
He's dead. He tried to back four.
What an answer. Oh, you're going to find a good answer against my spin? Let me show you a better answer. Wake up, Rangchu. Check this out.
Roman Jelly got matched against Kascasde. Ooh. He is the robber. Tony there? Yeah, Tony's here. Scarlet Cyclone at the tip.
Yeah, immediately closer to low.
Are the breathe attacks blockable? Yoshi's bad breath is a high.
Blows and gets a counter hit sweep.
Oh my god, raw CD1.
activate.
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, second hit tags him on the ground. Okay, little
Yeah, we gotta go low. Ah.
flash at such an awkward moment. That was
He stood up. Nice defense. You can actually mash your punish there. Zero Clark 30 basically has to hit Yoshi and stop. And that's the funny part is nice pay. Oh, that was good. He's stuck in stance though. He needed to Ramu into Rage Art. Wait, just chill, just chill. No. Oh, it has 2 hits. He keeps spinning to deny the punish. Yoshimitsu is one with the blade. That was high IQ. He knew that he could burn the timer by continuing to spin. It's safe now. Zero Clark 30, you gotta run the lows, man. Uh-oh, nice. PhiDX combo. Oh. A door knocker. You can duck the second and third and fourth hits. Or second and third hits. Full crouch low. Don't fold. Oh my god! Yoshimitsu is here to get. Are you shitting me?
oh my god.
He's gonna flash! Oh, nice block!
Holy.
Now hold on, this gameplay is fire. They're evenly matched in different skill sets. Yoshimitsu with look at that! Zero Clark 30 is trying his best to play as solid as possible, and Yoshimitsu is looking for every single weakness he can find. That combo has gotta go, man. That combo has gotta go. You were trolling yourself with that combo, but that's okay. Zero Clark 30 trying his best to whiff punish to space, and Yoshimitsu is like, what the fuck is this fucker not looking for? Let me get him. Hell sweep! No. You guys don't get it. This is the most hype match. This is the most hype match we've had. Right. Consider the fact that they're both nervous. Consider the fact that the way Zero Clark 30 plays, you can tell he's trying to be conservative, defensive, and like adapt to what his opponent's doing. He has forced himself to stop swinging into the flash, right?
True. And then I definitely recognize that.
And even Mitsu noticed that Zero Clark 30 is not blocking his legs. He did the launch punish below sweep like 7 times. These guys are they're fighting with the skills that they have.
This is a fun kind of pools match to have.
Yeah,
I like a pools match like this.
This has been a really good set so far.
There's a lot of players.
Look at that whip down 4-2. He tried to whip punish. He just happened to be too slow. Look, he reacted, but his punish was late. Ethan Mitsu is looking for every single scrap of pocket sand he can throw. And Zero Clark 30 is clawing at his mortality to try and make sure he can extract the defense and the punishment that he's practiced. They're polar opposites. It's like, you know, Samurai Champloo? It's like Jean versus Mugen, but Jean has only been studying the blade for 3 months, and Mugen is not like fit enough to do everything he wants to do. You know what I mean? They're like it's like budget Jean against budget Mugen. Oh, he hit the orbital. I punched my mic. I'm so sorry. Yes, look, see, he stopped it. He knows the combo. He knows the combo. He just needs his technique to show through. So he doesn't duck the stream because the first time Ethan Mitsu did it, he did the mid. Now he double orbitals because he knows the down ones have been working. This ends now. That's a decisive statement. Flash out of the... Okay. Or spin out of the way, not flash. Look at that. He doesn't hold the charge because the flash will kill him. So he rips it every time. If it's working, don't stop. Zero Clark 30 sidestep 2-1. To business. Single jab. Underneath. Wall splat. Oh, big combo. He's going to sweep. Laser. Flash is coming. You know it's coming. Doesn't fold. There's a flash. He waited. Zero Clark 30. Waited for the flash and heat smash. You gotta be shitting me. That was sick.
Really enjoyed their adjustments to each other.
That was fire.
It was like timing adjustments, but then also you saw in the Yomi points there too.
That was cool. That is my favorite pools match I've ever watched.
With the flash timings there, and Zero Clark in the end, it's like Ethan Mitsu.
That was awesome.
To challenge like that.
Wow. Damn, that was good. That was so good.
We gotta take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, ad break.
Make something happen at this event when some of the big dogs are not out to play.
I feel like Japan is thinking the same thing because they sent 11 people here, right?
Yeah, it's you gotta attack the. I think.
Did I say sir? It's just Gohanify. I don't know where I came up with that other one. His online name or something? Okay, Gohanify loves weaving.
Right now, my man Beef is taking on
Big back one on Beef.
taking all this aggression right now. Look at this.
Some of that beef.
No more playing around.
Canadian beef. Okay.
Clinch. Goes for the 1. 5 Fox Fury. Oh, wow. Jack pulls back after the back 2.
That is misinput for sure.
Gohanify's you. No, he's NA. We play. 2-1 back shots. PhiDX combo. He been playing with me too much. Pause. Oh, the full peekaboo down forward 1-1 string. Nice.
Some weight on the sides a little bit, you know. But Gohanify still able to get the.
Gohanify.
Okay. Runs.
All right.
Like that in pressure. All right. And Beef, yeah, he's gonna get the activation off this. Where's he going with it?
See what he does. Pushes towards other
The
side.
crowd
This
is
a big
pumped. This is awesome. Uh-oh. 4-4-1 plus 2.
Time in Beef's favor.
Make some noise.
Now what? Lower the shoulder again. What's the pressure this time? Just goes mid.
Nice. That's not the punish.
He had the right idea. Did not even get the punish back towards it.
Brrr.
Big low parry.
Okay.
Going back the other way.
No more playing around. Nice combo. Nice combo. He could do some deranged shit like duck in while standing 2-2, but he went to spend some heat instead. Not a 1-2-1 user. I'm so fascinated. He just died to the duck while standing 1. Wait, he lived. I looked away. Counter hit.
And he's healing a little bit.
Smash. Smash.
Man, punches working out big here for Hannah.
Nice duck. Let's go, Gohanify.
Kick. AUB right now the tight.
Jack been a hard matchup for Steve as long as I've been a Tekken player, but I'm not sure about this patch.
That round. It sucks he wasn't able to close it out, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to make sure you're stalking your prey. You got to kill him.
I'm trying to think about my Jack versus Steve experience.
I would say sometimes finding that last hit can be the hardest one. For Beef, he's got to be able to rebound from that, still stay in the game, recognize what he was doing right, but also Hanafi on the other side.
Ooh. Nice. Johanify, the one that brought the Shiba to Texas Showdown. We gotta stop seeing black people at Tekken tournaments and start guessing who is who, okay? We gotta apply a bit more certainty to if we're going to associate something we saw online with other things we see online, all right? A bit more precision is absolutely necessary, okay? Absolutely necessary. What's up, Ninja Killer? CPU. Did you guys speed about Claude versus Steve yet? I did not actually. Oh! Doesn't go for the launch. Wah! Am I a noob? I'm trying to think about why Steve Jack might be hard. I might just need to play it. I can't like imagine it. Oh. Nice. That was a punish. That was tight. One wall hit. He saw it. Wow, that wall combo was big boy specific. No whip punish. Oh, that's cheap. Nice.
He tried to press after he blocked it afterwards, so he has to be careful. Obviously, going to be figuring a lot of these things out. Sometimes when it comes to Steve, it's just about figuring out what your opponent is willing to press. That way you can start working your weave game or your counter game.
Especially when this kind of situation with Steve in heat.
Oh, he wall spotted into instant wild man. He has one wall hit now. What does he do? Oh, he fucked up. He's always doing a combo video. Oh, no throw break. Go Hanify. Okay.
And look, there were a few situations too. I was kind of surprised with the way Hanafi was able to step so reliably and use weave.
What's up with ATL bald dudes getting the job done in Tekken? Genghis had a solid set earlier on stream. Now, that's a real question. I feel that. What is up with the bald ATL dudes? Steve versus Jack.
There's a ton of stuff out here, Mark. I'm never really been
Two jab against Steve. Probably pretty nice.
The past few events that I've gone to, I've been looking more and more. But there are some creators out there and people that are putting all kinds of stuff.
Eye-opening stuff.
Yeah.
Two jab from distance, run up full crouch, getting around the back one. Forward for 1+2, sure. That makes sense. Whoa, new stick. That's cool. It's got a handle. That's the mayor. I didn't know that was his stick. That looks like a cutting board. The mayor is, I believe, the Leo of America, right? So I better be seeing some of this good shit.
One of the things I love seeing as well is the communities will rally.
This shit. The goat move. Oh my god, I did not mean to full screen that. My bad, guys. I graduate from pad and switch to stick. I don't see it as a graduation. He doesn't play. Oh wait, he plays Shaheen. Lee or Fang? Word. Can you make Raygun a sub gift? No, I'm only gonna do this until they nerf that move to Oblivion or delete it. He picked Leo. Somebody shoot the beast, bro. Fucking wasting my time with speculation. He picked Leo immediately. The other inherent advantage that Stick actually does have is that you can play in arcades if you want to, but that's literally it. Not really as relevant in the modern day. Yep, deep dive 1-2. TK Shazam. They got the nameplates reversed. That's okay. The meter low. Oh, counter, but no confirm. Just the heat smash to blow up the wall. A lot of cabs come with a USB connector. That's cool. My local buddy is there. I want to support him, but he is a Leo player. He stopped the chat message there. That's really funny. The mayor's on Leo. Yeah, the nameplates are reversed. That's funny. That's funny because I could say the exact same thing. My local buddy is... I don't know if my local buddy's at Combo Breaker, but my local buddy could be at a tournament. I was saying the same thing.
We'll be able to get the momentum
Funny.
in his side.
It's the interception there.
Oh, we had the name wrong earlier. Okay, okay. So Mayor is Leo and the Shazam is the Paul player. Got him moving. Just like that, the Maya. 2 rounds.
Standing 4.
Still relying on that low.
Nice hit confirm. Oh, here we go. Get into box stance.
Infinite lightning lays here.
Yup.
Time that new low.
You win that. You win that gold medal.
Do it here. It's going to be a mid check. Goes for the knee.
Looking for the mid. He wants it bad, but no, gonna give him the low instead. The mayor takes the first game, backs away.
Yeah, makes it look super easy. And I feel like
Oh my god, wait. There's more. There's more. There's more.
find out anything.
I missed it. Look at this.
Early game, early rounds, you want to see what your opponent knows.
It's the ray. It's literally the ray gun.
We get to get any offense started. I think the most offense we saw.
No, that's fire.
Think about what happened when he did try to approach it, right?
He got low parried.
Yeah, he got low parry, trying to open up against Gengetsu from a
That move in particular was fire.
2.5 range 3.
And it's like
check.
he didn't really second guess it either. He was continuing that same line of kind of thinking offensively, and he never really got anything started. He didn't go for jabs, he didn't go for throws, and Paul has an excellent throw game. But early on, especially when you go up against an opponent, you kind of want to see what their level of defense and reactions are. You're using Paul, such a basic style character.
What are you watching? That was Insidious 3.
Trying to use some
I like the pump and pedal.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got to put him in a box.
Like you were saying, too, characters, especially with dedicated throw.
Nice pickup. The mayor did the hard pickup, not the heat burst pickup. Gotta respect that. Crouch dash cancels.
Brakes on here again with the sidestep 3.
Side. What do we call those sidestep moves? Do we have a name for that? Side swing blows? Because we have back swing blows. What do you call the sidestep moves? Because a sidestep attack, to me, is a move that comes out of the sidestep stance. Are we calling them side swing blows? We need to come up with a name for it. What do we call it, guys? I call them bullshit. I mean, that's neither here nor there, but...
It strikes here. Now the mayor, it's your turn. Off the dash goes mid.
He tried to sidestep there. He got caught. And
Robbery move? True.
another round. That is 4 rounds straight.
Maybe call them sidestep moves. Did you not hear what the fuck I just said 2 seconds ago?
Okay.
Small blue name.
That's still able to get your tornado.
I said sidestep attack
Fisher with the uppercut.
is a move that comes out of the sidestep.
Some of these key
Nah, I heard you. I am so sick.
Oh, and everything's been adding up here. Big hit with the follow-up there from the Heat.
Sidestep down for 2. Good stuff by TK Shazam.
It's the back 1-2, try to dash it in. Maybe a slight hesitation here, but again, 5 rounds straight now. Mayor
We hear you. We just don't care. Classic orange name honesty. Appreciate that.
Shazam starting to move now. You can tell he's a little bit more confident in the way he's moving in and approaching his opponent. But again, that all changes when you get hit.
Damn. Paul's pokes, the sound effects are nasty. Crunches and douches.
Make use of it.
Nice block.
Not able to
There
break
gets a heat engage.
follow up here. Now going the other way. Mayor having the heat and the rage.
No punish. Pushback. Nice flash duck, but nothing. Shazam has survived this heat state without taking like any damage. Never mind.
It's not looking good.
2 hits. Forward 4. Uh-oh. Wow. Hammer of the Gods beating the backswing AOP low blow thingy. What do you call it? Evasive. Down back 3. Nice duck into the QCB4.
Takes a while.
Split strike. Hey, there we go. RF Normal Man with the first helpful green name message in the history of time. Wow, there it is. The Bach safe launching mid. That's why the ray gun is obnoxious. It's because of that mid existing. Jeez, that hurts. He's gonna die. Oh my god. He thinks he's gonna win knee or rack? Gun to my head, I'd probably say knee. Gun away from my head, I'd probably say knee. What the fuck is the ray gun?
Give it to the mayor a little bit, but eventually when he did find it, it had success. The problem is just the mayor was just too far ahead at that point.
This Leo move.
Too little, too late.
You know what I'm talking about?
Having another chance, obviously there's
The ray gun.
losers bracket can have a chance to
That
find
one.
a way out of there, but again, that's where all the tough matches are because there's a lot more on the line because you lose, you're out. Anyways, we're gonna get our next
That one.
set of games that are up on the stage again. If you guys are tuning in at home, and you can follow along on
I
stage.
regret asking.
There's a lot of Tekken players here close to.
Let it go, man. I'm not gonna let it go. Fucking piss yellow name. You know why? Because they took a game with beautiful animations and martial arts called Tekken. And you know what they did? They put that in this game and told us 1,500 changes, enjoy. So no, I'm not gonna let it go, man.
Yeah, eventually we'll get there. Obviously,
Piss me off.
Tekken action today, arcade stick / pad that he has designed himself.
That is a tiny ass controller. Wow. That controller's misinput city. Are you speaking from experience or are you making shit up? Given the color of your name, green, I am inclined to believe the latter, but I'm open to hearing what you have to say.
You know, something about you just rubs me the wrong way.
Tell him, Anna.
Don't tell him that. Just chilling.
Shadow ran her also as well. At Muscles Challenge, we've seen her on the road already.
Yeah, we've seen her in a lot of places. You know, there are some characters or some players that have really adopted this.
Damn, I'll shut up, man. It's all good, bro.
You know, Victimo-
Sometimes you can't help what you are.
player switching
Just another green name.
So far we've seen now as well. A lot of players have been switching. I mean, Atif been using a lot of Anna too.
That homing high is insane.
Caught him.
Full crouch, low launcher, baby. That, wow.
And this is going to be always a tough thing to kind of consider, especially when you're going to a matchup against a newer character or a new DLC character, is the test of what do you know. And I feel like the players that use these characters are
442 raw. I respect that.
They're like, you know, you're going to see the lows, you're going to see the mids, you're going to see
Okay.
frame traps, you're gonna see
Weaving. Didn't weave out of the way of that one, unfortunately.
you don't normally see.
Wow.
You gotta test your opponent, see what they got.
A low pickup once again here at the balcony.
Gets the spike
Kick.
ball there, it's chaos.
Douche. It didn't break the wall. Nice.
Bazooka ball.
Uh-oh. What does Steve do here? Dies.
Just the 442 taps him in, goes in for the mid attack, the low, and Anna 2 rounds straight so far.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Tang try to use more stance.
Punish.
Maybe in the
Oh.
tip 442 range to try to
Oh my god, that goes so far, man.
like,
Okay, just had a
They gotta gut that move. I think her old forward 4-2 was already really good.
those characters where you can
It's the same idea. It's a homing high from a dash, but she used her right hand instead of using her rocket launcher.
after that. Just hit a wall setting 1-2.
Is our heat smash minus? It is minus, but it's a high evading 13 frame wall breaking heat smash mid, so
Chip on those hits as well.
it better be minus.
Be careful at the approach. Good blocking.
The guy's name is Vang, and the arcade stick is called the Vang arcade stick. All right, Sabi, see if you can order a pink and white one.
round, he found a few opportunities to be able to try to get in on his turn.
Buff
but he just
Steve.
couldn't
Steve is fine. Nerf Anna, bruh.
sequence after to really take
And applies debuff on hit. Yeah, bruh.
You haven't really seen him be able to utilize heat as well against her. Obviously,
yeah.
Steve, I mean, in heat right now is
She can use her right hand on my rocket launcher.
and especially being able to find her at the wall when he has heat.
You know,
he has to be able to try to find
you've
that situation.
slid under the radar this entire time and then finally said that message. Wait. I thought that was pretty well done. I thought that was pretty well done. He had 83 messages, and that was the first time he popped up on the radar. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. He was a solid contributor to the chat room prior to that.
He's not able to play with
It's like a budget LFD.
his strong.
See what the green name said right below that? He's already been on the shit list for downplaying Claudio. So that guy can go.
He's had really good Amari overall, good mid interruptions, good jabs interruptions as well.
And it had no joke to it.
That time to low trade.
He said she should touch me wherever she wants. There's no joke there.
Good roll there to the
He just expressed something that made the rest of us uncomfortable.
Again with another round, 5 rounds or 4 rounds straight so far.
Even that is just from wild man combos, strings, he's down 2 once. Look at how Leo Myers able to just take control back.
That's big. That might be the start of something here. The positioning you got to look at as well. Has him near the wall. Lancaster
No duck.
combo follow-up.
Come on, Vang.
Flicker decides to
Whoosh.
pull out.
Bro, I'm picking Lili in this matchup 100% of the time. I do not want to pick Steven and Anna, bro. The crouching character. Oh, up 4-3. Yes. That was tight.
Time to go nuts, Bang.
Yes, nice. 3
I
times.
knew he had the dog in him. I knew he had the dog in him. That's all it took. Hopefully he is awakened.
3 in a row.
Oh, nice back one. Oh, he half saved the combo. PhiDX combo for real.
It's all about the rhythm of the night now.
Nice block. You got to full crouch down for do that, but that's okay.
Hella lows that last.
Some punish is better than no punish. That is...
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Finds the heat. Gotta find the wall. down. Now, what's the option selection here?
Whoa. Oh my god. It hit the other wall? Oh! Oh. NT. He gets a pass. He's been building a controller. That's unbelievable. She tried that, bro. Nice. Yo, she ducked. Good shit, Bang. Okay.
And again, this might be the momentum he needs. He's been fighting for every single inch on the stage, and right now he's up. But
The heat version of the low launcher, is it crouching or standing punish? The low launcher. The double sweep, it's still a crouching punish.
Here we go. The follow-up here.
Down jab, nice. Dude, I love the up forward 3.
You know it now.
He got hit.
Look at the chunk of damage there.
You gotta call out the whoosh. She's gonna do it. That is cheap too.
Starting to fight back here. Bro.
Nice block. He didn't rip the second hit, so he didn't get launched.
The throw, and now he finds out the throws are not being broken. So now it's all
Nice try. Oh, she tried to punish it. Okay, 1-1.
That could be big.
Going for it.
It's like his premium subscription expired while he was mid-movie.
I'm interested in a pad box. I have one, but I want one in black.
But we'll see. There is still time for adjustment on both players' sides here.
Down jab, interrupt, or trades with the extension. 2-2, that doesn't punish. Oh, look at this. Oh, it didn't hit the exploding wall. He got so lucky.
He's trying to jump out again.
Oh, nice.
Got the walk around, got the blow up.
He got player 1 side. I have to believe he's probably going to be more comfortable on player 1 side.
What's he gonna do with this?
Oh, yep. Oh, getting frisky.
Bang. How do you use it?
5 Fox Fury.
First time he got to use that too.
The whole
Damn,
second
he's trying to sidestep.
more and more. Finally got to use it, didn't matter. Of course, Leomire still with enough health advantage, finds the mid strike.
Yeah, I bought the old Arcod one. I want the new one now. I regret buying it.
Should do my good moves. Let's see what he got. He went for 4-4-2 there.
4-4-2 in mid range like that. Scary. 4-4-2.
That whoosh 442 is a crazy button, man.
And again, he's getting caught by that. He has
Douche. Oh my goodness, that used to wall splat. Okay.
pulling him out.
Yep. Nice. Power crush. Oh. Down jab. He's in there. Nice reaction. Wow. Give me a down back 1+2. It's gonna work. Heat burst.
Armor through the 4-4-2 this time.
Ba ba ba. Running 2. Oh, running 2 would have killed. Oh no. Nice down jab.
Jab able to win the round for him. Tied up here. Caught him. It's interesting too because you're starting to see Leomire starting to crack after the block back.
Dash back 1. Bang's feeling it.
And you shouldn't be doing that.
Oh.
This is huge.
Running 2 confirm on D-pad seems hard. I think D-pad running moves are easier. Let's go, Steven. You said that and then he got shot.
Again. No follow up. Just goes for the smash after though.
Ooh, good interrupt. Bro.
Bro, I feel like this matchup is hard.
Leomire
Steve against Anna?
he can take this here, but
You don't like being called his government name, you know.
what types of offensive tools to get his turn back? But
You probably get called Steven when he's threatened by the mafia. Oh my goodness.
the counter.
Stomp.
He's relying way too much
Oh, flicker throws, side swap. He's on the comfort pick. P1. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Not. Oh. Crouch cancel 1-1. He's the GOAT. Oh, dash back 1.
Give it to
No more playing around.
Whoa, no, that's unfortunate. He went to Snake Charmer set and did nothing.
Not like this, bro.
No, definitely not like this, but he has rage.
Yeah, just rage art to finish it. Leomire. Sometimes
Oh.
thinking those kind of games, especially where, like on both sides too, like this is like a tournament kind of match where not everything goes according to plan, not everything went perfectly. You saw a lot of mistakes on both sides, but sometimes being able to win a set like that, even in the mud, even you could say that. That's got to be a good.
That's a good sales pitch for that controller. That back one was tight.
Oh man, that's gonna be one they're both gonna watch.
Dash back 1 on the full. It hit the full crouch. That was super tight.
I mean, hopefully that serves as a win.
So in this pool, you have Knee, of course, your Evo Japan champion.
Yep.
Just
Oh my god, are they playing Knee versus Raccoon on stream?
Right now.
awesome. Big
Are they playing that on stream? Hell nah, bro. This. Oh my god. For the sake.
Or he's back to Fang finally.
back to Fang. We'll see, man.
Because I know he was rocking
The next
for a long time too when he was playing.
That boy looked like
the
he
next
seen
3
Sleeping
years of
Maze, right?
Tekken will not be the same if Raccoon wins.
Yelling at his teammates for a minute.
If Raccoon wins,
Here we go. Here, consider
where's
Raccoon.
Nee? Oh, he's not. He has to get there. He's not even there yet. He's not even there yet.
Yeah, locals get
They're trolling by putting him on Super this early, bro. We need the Raccoon versus Nee. If Raccoon were to beat Nee in tournament on stream, we would not hear the end of it for approximately 3 years. Raccoon loses to a dude with a Street Fighter shirt in his hometown. He's not gonna hear that. Yeah.
not a warrior. I don't know what happened, but I'm
The curse of
to the fight, man. To be
the
honest.
curse of Raccoon is
You know that boy ain't
the highs will be high and the lows will be
I've
low.
never seen anybody post responses with pictures so much as he does. That's like his calling card. And it was going into this action. We got Lidia, who we've seen a ton of.
Is this a Marvel Rivals tournament or something?
Her stock has risen a little bit.
Yeah,
But
quite
look,
a bit.
Mark, for all the pictures he posts, bro, you gotta show us something, man. This ain't Twitter.
Yeah.
112 to knock down.
Let's see what he got
Bushin
though.
Sid right now on the back foot.
Who is Rack?
112, knock her down again.
If you don't know, you will.
The wall, back 1-4, activate.
He's gonna put him through. No, he decides to keep him there. Do the new stuff. Forward 1+2. Follow up here, looking to close it out.
Oh, how inconsiderate. How rude.
What is the story of Raccoon?
These young kids don't care.
Well,
Changing up a little bit too. Drop combo.
got you.
Get right back up. Electricity.
Okay. Keeps him there again with the forward 1+2.
And then an axe kick pressure. What is Bushin Sid's response here? Locked and loaded at the wall. You got a problem. 1-1-2. And Rack
He's cooking.
drops
Good shit.
that axe kick on him again. The forward 4.
Hey, he's looking strong right now.
Very fast first game here. It's
Yeah,
not-
all right. I got a clip. You guys are gonna love this.
Trying to see him pull off.
I mean, I didn't say he doesn't play, but he don't win.
He's a warrior, bro. He's a warrior, bro. He's trying to make a statement here. Pitch to the back four.
Unblockable? That was tight.
But it traded in Rack's favor here. Look at this. The wall
I'll turn down the volume for you. Don't worry.
four. Sidestep activate.
Here we go. What you got though? Back four pressure again.
1-1-2. It's
And he's his blacks.
Okay.
Looking to close it
Nice
out.
cleanup by Raccoon. All right, look at this.
Yo, 3 round trip. Maybe the fastest game we've seen all day today. That was pretty quick.
didn't even have to get fancy with it at the end. There was wait for action.
What now, top?
All this other
What
stuff.
now, top? What now, top? What now, top? Nah, shut your ass up. Dick riding his ass. Take his dick out your mouth. Put it in mine instead. Stupid ass nigga.
Yep.
I thought Rack lost the heart of the fight. He still remember.
He's just looking at the camera.
He still remember the rules. He still remember the rules. He still remember.
Yo, he's still alive. I saw the in his eyes. I was like, he's awake. He's awake. He's alive. Of course, we're gonna get through this.
Oh, they have to pick a new stage. All right, we can find another clip. What else we got? What's this? I don't know what this one is.
Every single game.
The Mark the classic here is we go back to it. They hit. We go right back.
Bro,
That's the classic.
that's when you hear like the sound of the headset coming off, and then you hear us in the background yelling.
Okay. I'm gonna touch your throw breaking. I'm gonna touch your throw
Hopefully it
breaking.
doesn't get to that, but again, if you guys are tuning in,
touching
Combo
throw breaking.
Breaker 2025, still in pool play here. We're trying to figure out who's gonna be qualified.
We'll see for pushing Sid's sake too. Hopefully he doesn't do that because Rack had major wall control this entire game.
Oh yeah.
Domain expansion. This one's good.
Right here, make sure you pick the right option here. Rematch with stage, random stage. There we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
And we're going to Urban
On the
Square.
square.
Moje pięści niosą sprawiedliwość.
Domain expansion. This dimension of fucking visual niggas and fucking real niggas that suck dick. Niggas suck this dick.
Say, that better be on stream. That better be on stream. I wanna see it. Okay. Raccoon's getting his stuff pushed in right now. Oh my god, he's trying to unblockable him again.
Got up and instantly walked though.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Here we go. Follow up.
Yeah, that's Raccoon.
Back four again. He's getting caught. He got caught by that 3 times already. Again.
Oh my god.
All right, cleaning the play there. Raccoon with another round here. That is 4 rounds straight so far.
And that's the difference too. You notice Rack's his movement and what he's looking for, especially defensively, that really was what turned around that round. The offensive pressure has been consistent for him throughout the first game and then into that round. But the movement and the difference between that with him and Bushin Sid, that's really what sealed that round.
Tried to punish the Windy a bit late. Unfortunate for Pusheen. Somebody said Lidia. What tracking move does Lidia have? The homing low. Ouch.
Yeah, once he gets to the wall, it's pretty much over there. The offense and the pressure from Inconsiderate Raccoon has been overwhelming so far. And the movement's been there, man.
OMG, he's so nervous. Poor guy. I mean, listen, if this guy has seen those Raccoon clips, shit, I'd be nervous too, bro. I'd be extremely nervous if that's the dude sitting next to me.
Now what?
Do not put me in that domain expansion, bro. Please, God, do not.
Rack City.
And hopefully we get to see Rack defend home turf against D. Hopefully we get to see that later on stream. I'm trying to see it.
They gotta put that on stream, man. They gotta put that on stream. That's like that's the most necessary stream match. It has to be. In 17 minutes, 16 minutes now, I will have to step away from the stream shortly for a phone call. You guys will have a chair stream for a while. They got to be doing it on purpose if they don't show Rack versus Knee. Well, tournaments are complex, right? It's not that easy. I just hope they're willing to hold the match, you know? Atif Anna. This is probably the Anna to watch, no?
His Paul is insane right now. And we're going to go into this Anna versus Heihachi.
Like, this got to be the Anna to watch.
Heihachi as well. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting till we get towards our brackets later on.
And Shadow, yeah.
Great players here. When those guys start clashing, that's when I'm going to start getting excited.
Thinking like Anna, Heihachi, Leo, Eddy. I feel like we've seen a lot of today.
On stream, especially. Yeah. Oh, this is the legend, Electrical Steve. Bro, this guy is an old school Tekken player. Him and his brother, True Master Ogre. He used to have the best.
Well, jumped over the downfall.
Not skeptical, just electrical.
He didn't get the strong aerial tailspin, but it's still wall splatted. No punish? Ooh. He held it and still ripped it. Oh, what? Okay, well, he still got it, but damn. He held the pose aura.
Hardcore title? Hardcore arcade sick? That would be so sick, man. Give me that. That's mine now.
Down jab. Okay, I'll be down jabbing more against Anna. That's for sure. Unless she holds the stance and... Wow. CD3 jumping over the low, potentially. But I think it just counter hit. Counter hit. Wall splat, of course. Eat up. Uh-oh. Wall splat? No, weird. The activation was important to get that. Wow, down back 2. Reaction check? That killed.
Bro, this is crazy.
Atif low-key got a knowledge check him. If he's old, as the commentators say, you gotta hit all the new shit. Oh my god. What the... Spent it right away. Didn't go low. Interesting. Oh, he keeps getting the low jumped over. Gotta run the mids, low-key. Nice. Jump over, that he's aware. Heihachi's been having that side swap throw forever.
I like it. Eliminate any chance for him to heal, but also gets his full health back.
Well, that might be the worst $5 I've ever received. Hey, thanks, Lee Funeral. I appreciate the generosity. Down back 2. Again, now what's the play? Down jab to catch her back. Down forward 1-2. He goes low again. Wow.
He is swinging. He is fighting.
He's still insisting on the low, even though the hunting hawk keeps jumping over it.
This is crazy to see.
Electrical Steve not really punishing anything. Atif could probably abuse that. Oh my god, nice block. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, Warrior Instinct. He got the rear. Where are they going? It wall splatted.
And we're going downstairs. Reset opportunity here. Ran halfway across the stage to get him. I knew she was a wide
Counter hit. Guaranteed. Heat dash launcher? Excuse me?
Look at this combo. There's no way he's gonna get to the other side.
Oh, recipe. All that in a tornado?
Bruh.
How many stances is she gonna go into, man? Oh my god.
Yo, Atif is flowing.
Oh! Holy shit.
And blew him up at the end. Final round, Electrical Steve.
Oh, the third hit. Gotta be careful. Able to clip.
That was a good 1-2-2. Broken toy again.
Oh, I thought he was gonna win.
Hunting Hawk, she canceled in time. He breaks those. Raw, full crouch, low launch. You just gotta do it.
After the tornado, it's activation.
You gotta watch out for the slide. Okay.
Heat smash. Wow, the second hit
The
whiff?
smash. Slightly sidestepped it. Good
Up forward one
pressure.
was good there, except the heat came out. Oh, Heihachi has no warrior instinct. Mash, what a good mash.
He didn't, no heat dash there?
Oh my, is that guaranteed?
Bro.
Wow. What's up, Jetstream Jack? Yeah, I am back to competing, but it's I took a month off. I don't think it'd be wise to fly to a major
Earlier too, Mark, but
with a month gap of competing. I don't think that low is guaranteed. Yeah, I would be very surprised if that low is guaranteed.
like the best of them.
I love this. This is I mean, offline tournaments are what makes fighting games like
Jetstream Steve.
seeing this kind of stuff, man. This is history in the making here. Look at the pressure there. Guaranteed follow up there.
Don't stress yourself. You can't beat Raccoon.
He's banging with one of the world's best.
Are you talking to me?
Atif playing with a little bit more caution. See him backing up a lot more now.
What are we doing, man?
These Heihachi mids. Hunting hard.
Are you-
Debate, but I thought Steve had the step. Counteract.
Never mind.
Oh, good spacing there from Atif. Held back just enough there to get the whip punish. Now what?
Flip over.
Mix.
Down forward 4.
Wide opener again.
Nice duck.
4-4, Fuji cancel.
The mid this time. He did the height like 3 times.
Yo, he's trying to maximize the use of the
Delay into the mid. Oh my goodness.
Too, man. He had rage. One touch away.
4-4-2 to evade the jet. Electrical Steve always has something ready. That's cool.
unfortunate drop there at the wall.
Okay. Cheap, bro.
Armor through it. Atif one step ahead. Activation step. No. Just ground pound.
Oh, counter hits.
From Atif, though. Gonna be able to get the wall pressure from here.
Cancel the stance. Cancel another stance. Counter hit throw.
No break again.
Tried to evade, but this time Atif to down forward 1-2. Uh-oh. Wall splat. Ow.
That Atif, just like that, one round away now from sealing the deal here on the winner side of pools.
DF4.
Oh, man.
Power crush. Nice punish.
Good, but still getting flipped.
Warrior's instinct. Better use it now than never, right?
Got in the vortex.
He had complete confidence when he did 4-4.
He got it. Wow. The Fujin too.
Towards the wall as well. Stop.
Again. And it counter hit.
Is now attacking the legs with a fury.
Wow. Atif. Pretty clean.
2-0 over Electrical Steve. Good set, though. That first game was really, really intense.
Pretty clean.
He looking like
I got 8 minutes. Run the next match. And please, God, don't let me miss me versus Raccoon. You actually should wear a suit next time you compete.
been a problem.
I wanted to.
More and more people are
I wasn't in good enough shape. And my hair was whack. But at the LCQ, the final Tekken tournament, LCQ 2023 in Louisiana, I wanted to wear the Noctis suit. Yeah, and do the Noctis hair. It didn't pan out, though. Tell your call to wait for knee rack. They'll understand. I think that might be the least understandable thing I could say to anybody outside of Tekken. Hey, can we delay our call? I have to watch a match between knee and inconsiderate Raccoon.
especially the way that players were able to perform. We got Shadow, we got Molgold as well. Breadman. There's a lot of really strong Claudios there.
Tetsu out here as well,
Oh yeah,
representing
Tetsu
Europe.
too. Yeah, I forgot he's here.
Yeah, he's got to be. Like I said, it's the sense of urgency you can
It's
sense
Juice!
inside of some of these competitors.
Come on, Juice!
Molgold finding the mid strikes there, able to find his uppercut, activation, and this is going against Juice.
Juice part of the
So on
community.
this side of this bracket, that must mean Sonic Fox is in the loser side of the bracket.
Nice patience. Nice. Yes. King player. Yeah, juice him. That sounds... I read that, thought it sounded weird, said it anyways, and it sounded weirder than it did in my head.
Scary range play there.
Damn! Yup. Yes, sir.
In the way, get out of here.
I love that. I respect that so much. He sidestepped the back one, too. Sidestepping has gotten too strong in Tekken, to be honest. At what point is enough enough? Full guard break. Yeah, people have been talking about it. People have been dying. People have been getting murdered. Nice punish by Mulgold. Come on, Juice. Nice punish. Can't tell if you're joking. You need to watch more PhiDX content. That's the only way to know if I'm joking or not. Take a field trip through my YouTube channel. The legs. Didn't finish it. Nice. Mulgold waiting for the third hit to punish. Yep. Empty hop? Yeah, you know they're gonna giant swing there, bro. Come on, Mulgold. Come on, Mulgold. Never fought American King. Oh, let's go, Juice. 2-hit combo to kill.
Just let me finish my 2-hit. Let me get my combo. But Juice finally on the scoreboard here.
1-3.
Jab low touch to open here. Testing with the jab in the back 3. Just polite approach here from Mulgold. Chasing, dashing.
Counter hit jab. Mulgold ducks. Gets a while standing 1-1. Fires the gun.
Mids.
Yeah, he's gonna push towards the other side as well.
He didn't register for Tekken. Is Ninja Killer in Mortal Kombat?
Got this wall too.
New wall combo. That's the real ray gun.
So cheap, Mark. It's so cheap.
I thank you, Majin Obama. It is cheap. Keep it real, please. That shit is stupid.
He did it once, and he was like, you know what? After that, I'm just gonna stand here, and he just ate everything after that. That move.
Seeing Ninja Killer whoop ass in MK and Tekken feels so unfair. Like, how are you good at both games and I can't even be good at one of them? Nah, that's real, bro. I'm getting sick of people who are good at video games. I'm getting real sick of it.
Yeah, I mean, Need was a little different in that tournament when he won that 9-round.
Already, this dude speed kicks, really good at Tekken. Comes like top 8 in Street Fighter. I start picking up Fortnite. He says I'm moving like Ken Beans. Like, there's no justice. And content creator, whoa, whoa. Content creators, I'm here to level the playing field. I fight for the average man. These pros have gotten away too far, hoarding their secrets and gatekeeping the rest of us. I'm here to make sure we can take them down together. You're not average. You see my punish game, bro. Come on. You see my punishes. I can just get mad lucky, bro. I get... Oh, he's doing king shit. Yo, they've never seen these American King setups. Hop knee. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Damn. That was the time. I represent the slightly above abnormally I'm the abnormally lucky average Twitch chatter. That's why people hate me. That's why people get so mad at me. They're like, why is that guy lucky and not me? He's 5'5". What the fuck? Douche. I'm mad I'm losing. You mad you're losing? There's a reason you picked me as your target. I think I didn't notice. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta go. All right, see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Characters like Claudio, characters like Asuka. These are characters that have had really great success here early on here in Season 2, and you can see why. This is so frustrating when they can loop this stuff over and over again. Bryan as well. Just like that, sidestep right. Oh my god, the blue moon burst, and then just like that, running to close out. Good stuff. Mulgold gonna be moving through this bracket C108.
What do you think about players that use that mailbox?
I'm kind of surprised it's okay, actually, to be honest with you, but it's better than people complaining about you watching buttons and all the other stuff.
But we already got the next matchup on stage for you guys. Let's get it.
Yeah, and you know, in our last group, I don't know if you were watching the matches, but we had Atif was here. We had Electrical Steve, who's a legend, like an old school Tekken player. So we saw, man, we've been seeing a lot of Reina. This is crazy. Reina and Anna, they've been coming out to play.
Pretty popular picks. Let's see. Man, a down 2 though. I need to see more of that. Ooh, 1-1-2 right off the rip.
All right, your ordinary hero going up against Senpai Relax.
Oh, this is your ordinary hero. Okay. Oh, and Senpai Relax has been a pretty consistent top 8 placer at the online weeklies. Definitely somebody to look out for.
The debuff. Everything else doing much more chip damage.
Oh my god. And the smash. You apply the buff. Half screen 4-4-2.
Yeah, that 4-4-2 is really, really strong. It's like a really strong homing move. Obviously, it has its weaknesses, but you have to think of the approach, because if you start ducking, you're going to start eating this other stuff that you don't want to eat.
That's what they're setting you up for. Oh, I like that. Down forward 4, wine opener, flip them over at the wall, get better Oki.
Is her 1-2-1 into the bazooka blast still as effective?
It's not as cheap as it was at Season 2 launch. That was so good because the wall crush.
Yeah, the wall stuff is insane. Anyways, we're going to go. I mean, that was quick. 2 rounds straight here for Senpai
like
Relax. He needs to relax.
Ooh, great option. Armor through that. Oh, now going for the low because you armor through the mid. Still not enough though. Electric out of nowhere. Gotta make it count. Oh no.
Yeah, super important. Gotta be careful.
Chance, okay. Threads a needle.
Okay, goes for the low option. Put a little bit of delay in it, but not enough here. Senpai Relax, man, making it look super easy there.
I like that though. Right at the end, dash up. Wait a little bit. Dan do the low just in case. We'll see more of that.
All right, nice check there. Down forward 1 on hit. Able to get a sidestep. God Fist. Now has the wall here. Okay. That's cool.
Really weird.
Yeah, really weird, but that spring kick was really smart there from Senpai. But you're ordinary here now on the offense. But yo, if you get blocked at a certain point, you're getting put into the sky.
Oh, fakes out the debuff and goes for pressure and said, nice block.
Oh, no punish.
Launch punishable. Full crouch sweep.
Yeah, that would have hurt too. Could have ended the round there, but your ordinary hero has to be careful, has the rage equipped.
Nice.
Oh, should be able to end it. Okay, smart.
Keeps it simple. I like that. Tornado, ReyJr.
Definitely going to be closing it out here. So your ordinary hero now on the scoreboard, finally getting around here.
He had to work for that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a cool ending, the way that kind of you see the silhouette of the devil.
Heihachi?
Yeah, it's
like,
so sick. Devil and Heihachi.
Right? Has like the hair.
Okay.
Oh, good link.
They shoot.
Oh no, wrong punish. Oh, +6 into full crouch mix. No duck on the high. If it's not clean, you can't dunk the second hit.
Yeah, even on hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, here's the fall side wall sun, messes up the combo, but good cancel there to keep himself a little bit safer.
But the booty heat dash so strong. It's 14 frames as a heat dash launcher.
Yeah. Ooh, the hesitation right into the low.
Oh, that was nasty. Drop on the combo. Gonna give him a chance. He's getting chipped down at the wall and gets hit by the smash. And the debuff is applied.
Has to be careful. Has to get a hit to be able to get out of it.
Oh, chance. Nothing to recover though.
Uh-oh, able to land the running 3. Ooh, second hit.
Oh, too far. No duck on the high. Second is high.
Oh,
she does have a mid mix.
And that did so much damage there, but of course the added wall damage there. That's the added bonus if you're able to land it near the wall.
Yeah, the classic Williams system is 1+2 throw. Wow, all the full crouch sweeps are landing for Senpai. Okay, applying the debuff. What are we doing with it? We're chipping down. Oh my god, that size of did so much. And break the glass.
Great stuff there. Oh, yeah, what a win pose. That's tight. I love it when they copy the win poses.
You're right, the Anna win pose for the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, great stuff to Senpai Relax there. Look super comfortable, just control the play.
Please tell me I didn't miss Raccoon versus Knee.
Yep. Senpai Relax will hopefully be able
And if you lie to me, I'll time you out.
later on today. We saw Inconsiderate Raccoon earlier, who's in the same pool as
They didn't show it?
He won his game, so hopefully we get to see them clash a little bit later. Hopefully that's one of the games we'll be
Did
able to
Knee
see.
win?
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully they haven't played that match.
2-1 Knee? Fuck, man.
Speaking of
Mega Clinton.
I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, Claudio's pretty damn strong.
Raccoon got taunted upper twice. Lamau. It's me, bro. First Jin on stream, second or third, I think. Thanks for the shout out. Cheers. Oh, hell sweep immediately? You do not fuck with this guy.
Okay, he's also been up and coming Tekken 8
Babies everywhere.
Tekken 8, you know, they have a lot of new players you don't think about.
Down 4, nice. Sidestep duck, stood back up. Nice block, man. Down jab. Claudio's in down jabs. Match made in heaven. The gun. Oh, he can convert with down forward 3-1 to wall splat instead of the 3. I didn't even think about that. This character. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man.
I'm on it. Mark's on it. We'll find out. But yeah, real close first round. Up 4-2 +4. Trying to find an opening. Just tags him low. Gotta go in.
Nice sweep. Uh-oh. Is he dead? He dies.
The running to powerful punch.
NLD, I think, is in the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Netherlands. Holland. Oh!
It would have been lights out, but just enough damage. Okay, double 2. Follow up here, pushing towards the wall. Gets it with the
Little random question. Do you recommend your secret lab chair? No. I liked the secret lab chair I got a while ago, and then it started peeling, and then they nerfed the secret lab chairs for short people. The secret lab chair is what I call good enough. If I could do it over again, I don't know what I'd get. I'd have to try more. I'd probably get the all black Razor one. Yo, this is a Jin player. Look at that, chat. Pay attention to that guy. You think I'm about to roast him? No, I'm about to roast the green names. That guy's an eye user. He saw Jin on the screen and said, look at the Jin on the screen. See that? Herman Miller, I have been lucky to have had Herman Millers in the past, and they don't work very well for me. No, I'm not roasting you, Red Name, but you're starting to piss me off now that you said shut the fuck up. I was genuinely gassing you up because you looked at the screen unlike the rest of the chat. But now that you pissed me off, fuck you. Back 1-2 punish, yep. Back 1-1, nice. The new low, yep. Wow, he ducked. Whoa, he tried to get a high wall splat 2 jab. No, that's crazy. Did you see that? He sidestep blocked and he still got hit by the full guard break. Did you see that? Did you see that? Hell nah, bro. That's unfathomable. I can't believe that. I'm disgusted, bro. Absolutely disgusted. Jin deserves it? Yeah, well, newsflash, Captain Quincy. It's not like only in the Claudio versus Jin matchup does this happen, okay? It happens against every single member in the cast, like including Jin. So if you want to say fuck Jin, we got to find a different way to fuck Jin. Pause, because giving Claudio that move is not okay. He stepped the wrong way, but
tried stepping left, tried stepping right. Looking wrong.
Alright, good stuff there.
Yeah, she said I meant the wrong way because of the wall there.
More brutal than actually look.
I think Phi is drunk right now. See what I mean about I was showing appreciation to the one red name who was observant, not the one that was making shit up. And of course, as soon as I do that, he says shut the fuck up to me. That's unbelievable, bro. Claudio had trouble opening up, so he clearly needed this. It's not like sidestep 4 exists or anything. Yeah, right? What is that answer to that Claudio move? If it's a partial charge, you block. If it's a full charge, you sidestep. But you have to sidestep good enough without dying to the partial. It's really dumb. You just guess. There's no answer. There are answers to the separate options that you have to choose between. Damn. Come on, Mega Clinton. Nice sidestep heat dash. The combo is not going to hurt a lot, though, because of the heat dash nerf.
Oh, didn't get much out of the Oki. He wasted his heat timer.
Yeah, that's good. Nice punish. Come on, Mega Clinton. Well, I respect the 4-4-3. He swept him twice. Down 2, yes. Oh.
Yeah, that's a great option there. It was
Oh my god. Why not interrupt? Try it. See what happens.
But he's still alive.
Stayed down.
No
Did
way.
he get guard broken?
There's no time.
Yeah, he recognized there's no time, and he thought he had to go in, but Ilias knew that he was going to try to go in and went in first.
It's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. And that's what I mean. Season 2 is much better now, but there are some matchups that are still very difficult for me to watch. I kind of want a Subway.
But yeah, also too, like to add to that, I've been really enjoying seeing the online warriors that are kind of like coming up in the Tekken 8 age, right? It's like really coming up and showing up to these offline tournaments, because without you guys showing up, there won't be any more tournaments, man. We've been seeing like a bunch of tournaments disappear.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If they don't show up, no tournaments happen. And they show up and the fucking Twitch chatters start making fun of them. They are doing infinitely undefined amounts more for the community than the Twitch chatters are. They also renamed the Spicy Italian to the Hot Shot Italiano. That may be the worst rebrand in the history of anything.
That's like the homework, and this is the test.
Disgusting rebrand, bro.
So it's really good to see a lot of people kind of show up, especially those
Yet you aren't there. Curious. I'm not making fun of them. Dicky Prostaint. Disgusting name. What's as weird as Hot Shot Italiano? Doesn't Subway put crack cocaine in their bread? I don't know what Subway you got where you are, but no. Not to my knowledge, no. Now the chocolate chip cookies though.
Yeah, even seeing dudes like Mega Clinton show up offline for the first time.
The chocolate chip cookies? God damn. Is this? Oh my god, I can't remember his name. The Claudio player. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Joe Budden. It's Joe Budden.
I mean,
do you fear the foot dive?
I don't fear no foot dive, but maybe those fingers might shoot some lasers, you know?
White MF. You don't know MIK? Joe Budden plays Claudio. He is the Tekken 8, like, if you wanted to put American Claudio and like all the stereotypes associated with Claudio players, you would put Joe Budden. Shadow is more conservative, but Joe Budden, it does everything that pisses off people when they fight Claudio. If you think of everything that has ever pissed you off about Claudio, Joe Budden is an expert at doing it. He's got goat taste in comic book characters. Let's be for fucking real, Orange Name. Thinking Dr. Doom is cool is like thinking LeBron is cool. You're the weird one if you think otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Low-hanging fruit.
But then, like, we see players like Nee, right? And then we historically...
That's not true? That's not true. Let me back up. Please correct me. Let me back up. Let me back up. Whoa. Let me back up. I apologize.
Yeah. And we saw that with, you know, especially in 7. I felt like he played the
Is liking Dr. Doom not low-hanging fruit? All I have heard from comic book fans is that Dr. Doom is a cool-ass villain. That's why I was confused. That's why I'm confused. I admittedly do not know ball, so perhaps the analogy was not apt. And I'm not afraid to admit that. But from what I understand, Dr. Doom is easy to love. Am I tripping? Joe Budden versus Coke Milk.
Joe Budden's a good player. Coke Milk with the Asuka, Joe Budden with the Claudio.
Down jab, while standing 1, sidestep 4 right away. So the annoying thing about Claudio stereotypically is if you try to contain him, he does a lot of dumb shit like the down jab and the DP and the sidestep, hop kick, you know, all that stuff. Right? If you don't contain him and you like, you know, respect the panic buttons, then you do sidestep 4, he gets sidestep 4 and like sidestep back 1, right? Like at a base level, that makes it really annoying to fight. Joe Budden is really good at doing those things.
forward one check. I like it. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for Joe Budden.
All mids.
Doom is low-hanging fruit. Those who say otherwise would also tell you about this cool indie band that no one knows about called Cage the... Now that is an effective analogy. That does chip too, and it's like a non-negligible amount of chip.
Yeah, the guard break or not.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was the guard break that he did too. That's the crazy part. Anyways, looking to close it out there. That 4-4-3-2.
How did that move? How did that move leave the conference room, bro? How did somebody think of Claudio and go, you know what should be better about him? His wall game. His wall game. Claudio is a character with many strengths and weaknesses, but one of his weaknesses was his wall game.
Game number 2 here. Joe Budden up 1-0 against Coke Milk. Ooh, that's one way to get around it.
Okay.
You're assuming they were thinking? They were thinking. You can wow, nice interrupt. You can tell they were thinking by the way it effectively shuts down your ability to do anything as the defender, right? It takes intention to turn off the defender's options that deliberately. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Resplats. Oh shit! Counter hit.
Yo, Joe.
Putting on an exhibition right now.
Oh, Serva. 69. While standing 1-2. There's no low that's scary there. It would just go under like jab retaliation. 92? Power cry. MYK screaming help is really funny there. Help! Uh-oh. Oh. That better not break the wall. I was about to rage.
He's a sneaky character.
That was crazy looking. Final chance. Oh, for Coke Milk. A nice try to Coke Milk.
Coke Milk, you don't gotta nod your head, bruh. You don't gotta shake his hand, you know.
For you, unfortunately, it was Doomsday.
Coke Milk a saint.
Oh, you can't be doing that. Don't fall down.
Did he just fall over trying to flip over the camera? Did he just fall over?
Alright, guys. We have more games. Looking at the schedule, of course, we've got a few more games before we have to take our next break. I want to see who we got up next, though, because we've been seeing a lot of representation, a lot of new kids, especially up to the stage, but we're going to find out who we have next. But we do thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, it's been a great Tekken build day today. And of course, the matches are only going to get more and more crazier as the days go on.
We will see representation.
Steve, would you do live commentary for a big tourney if it was offered to you? Before season 2, I was preparing to do it.
Today?
But I talked about it before. I don't want to give negative or like half-ass commentary or like joke commentary officially when there are people who like aspire to be on stream and hear commentary about their matches. You know? And it would absolutely not be fair to them to be like shitting on the game or shitting on like their opponents or anything when they go to tournaments and hope to be on stream and things like that, you know? So it'd be irresponsible of me to do that in the current state of season 2. That's why I do it on my stream instead. But maybe season 3 I'll start applying.
Going up against Shaggy and the Dragunov.
Alright, nice little combo from the swoop there. But finds the heat dash with back forward 2.
Yep, you should be able to get the follow-up here. Misses
Too many wall hits.
Gosh, that's unfortunate. Into the throw, that's guaranteed. Of course, he was trying to power crush in that instance.
Another one.
Is he dead? No. Health increase. Oh my god, he ducked.
Got the wall standing attack afterwards here.
Oh, rage art his ass. What is, oh my, so many ways to drop the gun.
But okay, still gets around. That was a little scary. He could have definitely gone for the rage art after the jab.
Snappy boy, power crush.
Scary. Your mannerisms and overall charisma really get me fired up. Yeah, that's what I think. I think when the gameplay is fun, I can go hard on commentary. But when I watch Claudio shoot somebody in the chest like 50 times, like I can't lie about it. I can't be like, oh.
Follow up here. Ran right into him. Oh,
You know.
Smash.
Whoa! Accidental jump back. Oh,
Damn.
it just tags him low 3 times. Snappy boy.
It be like that sometimes.
Especially when you get like an accidental jump like that. You're
Wow,
like,
grabbed out of the heat burst.
I don't know how that happened. Nowhere, no fear.
God. Don't sell yourself short. You don't have to lie. Well, no, I can't give hype commentary when this happens. What Claudio is doing is a war crime, and I can't sugarcoat it. And it would not be fair to Snappy Boy to be really excited to be on stream and show up and pull up to the live stream. It's not even about getting the spag treatment. It's about the players. I don't want to be. I don't want to. I think the players and the community deserve to hear fun commentary about their gameplay if they show up on stream. That's 100% my belief. And I would not be able to provide that watching Claudio shoot people with a charge unblockable every single round. Watching Bryan full screen wall carry on every single combo. Watching Dragunov roll in circles. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Crash Outs are fun to watch, yeah, but that on my stream, not on the official channel. I think it's irresponsible to go on it would be irresponsible to go on the commentary thing and just use that as my soapbox. You know what I mean? That's not what the point of it is for. Leave Bryan out of your mouth. No. Your name is Tekken Refugee. Do you even know what you're running from? Do you even know? Orange name? Do you even know what you're running from? Or did you just copy a name from other people and decide to be part of the problem?
Oh my god.
Because it sounds like the latter. What's up, Crow Lolly? I'm glad you enjoy my content and Tekken.
And then he gets so much wall carry for those combos afterwards, and then okay.
Green on my end.
4-3. Yeah, let me party.
Space Fruit, thank you for the 5 months. And Pichu, but again, thanks for the prime.
We've been seeing a lot of Claudio, man.
I think he might be the #1 pick today, honestly.
Nice punish.
Good hop kick.
See, I can get legit excited about punishment like that. That shit's cool to me. That was tight.
And he still got Starburst afterward.
That is not tight to me that he still has Starburst. Look at this, bro. Nice punch parry.
Good option, interesting option.
And the Estes, 30 HP. Wow.
The Estes? Come on, man. Is it because Dragunov be rolling everywhere?
The follow-up, what are you gonna do? The pressure.
Thank you for the tier 1 Crow Lolly. I appreciate that. Nice. Snake Edge under the running 2. I can't believe that.
Yeah, Shaggy's been actually landing a lot of down back threes.
Finish? Oh, small punish. Nice.
He gets punished for it.
Oh, no link though. It's the crouch throw now.
Raw down 4-2. I respect that. Whoa, sidestep.
Okay.
It missed.
The side sets are really doing work for Snappy. Okay, didn't get to use his heat. That's good.
Slide whiff. No whiff punish. He probably thought it was still meaty.
Going in, engage.
Oh my god, man. You see,
On defense as a high crouch is so good.
He's literally a dragon punch.
Yeah, that was great.
You're the GOAT for trying that. He was not even ducking. No.
Didn't even matter. Snappy wasn't even aware that the.
You think a drag is a fair character in season 2? I don't know.
Second hit.
I haven't fought him enough.
Making these lows count too. Side stab.
I think the while standing heat dash launcher is pretty dumb.
Frame mid after his +2.
Now what? How you gonna deal?
Oh.
And it's so scary too because in that situation you're guessing between a mid heat dash launcher or low heat smash.
Yeah, and the mids are so scary too.
Yup, back 14 heat dash or Shoryuken.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, that's huge.
Yeah, big counter hit.
Chance
Goes
here.
for the easy combo. The follow up here. What's the mix though?
Jeez.
On the ignition switch.
Oh my god.
Under the high with the blue moon first, and that's gonna be all she wrote. Snappy boy with the Claudio.
Landed on his first set. Let's go.
Damn.
The funniest thing so far is people telling me they hate my name change or why I change my name when it's my actual name.
Shoutouts to the
Fear's name is Mr. Cummings with a interesting combination of characters that look like a sus emoji. Fok looks cool, I can't lie, but I've never experienced him. Yeah, that's pretty much what I consider to be the line in the sand. There are Fokkenram fans who played as Fokkenram, and Fokkenram fans who've never fought against him. And then there's everyone else across the line in the sand. He's broken. He was just toxic. He was stupid. He got nerfed hard after a while, yeah, but the fact that his initial design was formulated and released is what's alarming, and that we had to fight it for so long. I think there were a lot of nerfs. There were a lot of nerfs. I don't remember every single one in detail. I'm not gonna lie. I think they made his Bryan 3+4 unsafe. I think they made his hatchet kick weaker and launch punishable. They nerfed his like super whiff punish back one and Magic 4 nerf. That move was dumb. What was the toxic thing about him was the guard breaks? It wasn't even the guard breaks. It was how he dialed in a mix-up from unreasonable ranges off fast pokes. Down forward 1 mix-up, standing 3 mix-up. What's up, Lux Tech? Thank you for the 2 months. I'm doing alright. What kind of changes you like to see for Reyna? I think the stance coming out of Sen 2 is really dumb. And the reason I think it's dumb is because they basically made another Hwoarang character where the people who struggle to deal with her defensively are going to be more frustrated, and the people who already know how to deal with it, it's kind of like whatever, you know? And then the Reyna players themselves will probably still have things to complain about. So I don't think more stance transitions is what Reyna needed. I didn't think Reyna needed anything. She was an insane character. That new low is dumb too, but
once they started making them fit into standard cases,
it is what it is.
I think only one time today, and then Alisa as well.
Jiggy Fee against Patch.
Going up against Jiggy Fee.
Oh no. Maybe there's a communication here.
Is there? Oh, okay, yeah, he's definitely holding forward.
Maybe there's a pad issue. Alright, good thing to call it out early before they actually like play a game or a round or two.
What's happening? Can we just 1-1, girl. 1-1. 1-1.
Yeah, not quite sure what there's an issue.
Oh, her buttons straight up aren't working. All right.
That was actually a crazy set.
Alisa deaths.
I just remember all of us looking at each other like, what the hell is going on?
Happening? Can you get a game? Like, oh my god. And we haven't seen a beatdown like that in forever, actually. And on a stage like that.
I like that. Test the throw breaks immediately. Okay, Patch with a nice duck in the standing 4. That string has been tricking people forever. It just looks like it's one hit, but then the second hit comes out. And then one throw again. Jiggy Fee cooking up.
Hardcore Joker fanboy early on. I really wanted to see him perform well. Obviously, he had his ups and downs throughout the tournament season.
Chainsaws, good choice.
Very strong player, even though he didn't really fall.
Nice whip. Oh! Okay. Patch, you can't be whiffing. Okay. Patch doing down for a 2-string. Jiggy Fee does the 2 throw. Oh, okay, new low. Spacing a little bit. 3-2, second hit. This is something that I think is actually really cool in like Tekken games in the past, right? In the past, low-level Tekken was kind of built around what they're doing. Like, they do strings that look like they might end, or you do half a string and then finish it next time. And that tricks a lot of people. And then the better you get at the game, you start fighting people who can, like, defend against that. You know what I mean? You start fighting against people who they just block the entire string. Like, how do I open up? How do I get damage? And then people start poking and playing smaller Tekken and stuff like that. I kind of like that progression of what works and what doesn't. Tekken 8 has kind of leaned in the other direction where they wanted string offense to be kind of legitimate. Like, it either has a mid or it has a high or it has a cancel into stance. And while I think it's cool that those exist in some cases for like specific characters or situations, I think every character going somewhat in that direction is kind of lame. But I might just be an old head for that perspective. It's not by any means like meta defining. And I think that's probably the cool part of the improvements they made to the game, is that other parts of the game are becoming more viable too. Wow, sidestep on the standing 3. But I'm definitely an old head in the sense of preferring the more movement and poking based Tekken instead of the string based and stance based Tekken. Down by 2. Wow, sidestep 4-2-1. Jiggy Fee. Chop, 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 chop. No punish. Wow, another whiff punish. She is cooking. Jiggy Fee's whiff punishment is nasty. Just lame when every character is a stringer stance-based mix-up character. It's boring, yeah. I feel like the only character I can play to not do that is like Kazuya.
At least not today, from what I recall.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go into this. Let's see what happens. Storming Flower to start things
She looks defeated. Are you guys dumb? She's the Alisa player. She won the first game. God, oh, I can't. My Twitch chat, man.
You can't hit her.
Yeah. You know, her stance where it looks like she's avoiding everything. She actually is avoiding everything. Just like that.
And she has chainsaws to hit you wherever. It's great. Really slippery character. Both of these characters are really slippery.
Oh, great, great.
How we supposed to know, bruh? Imagine this. Imagine this, you guys. You sit down at the chair, and the person on the left plays on the left, and the person on the right plays on the right. Now, hold on. Here's the skill check, all right? Here's the skill check. The cameraman is facing them from the monitor's perspective. So you have to take that reality and flip it. Where it's legitimately confusing is when they do head-to-head setups. When they do the head-to-head setups, then it's actually hard because you don't know how the tournament people have it set up. Do they have it set up one player on one side or one player on the other side, right? Assuming that that were the case, assuming that they did have a head-to-head setup and it was a bit more confusing, you would have to use context clues, like say maybe a famous player sat down, you look at the name tags, you observe which seat they sat in, and then extrapolated that, you know, to the next matches.
Gotta be careful, can't sidestep from this juncture.
Hopefully that helps.
Getting under the jab.
How flip realty.
Follow up here, looking to close things out.
So tense.
Nice whiff punish. Yo, Jiggy Fee's whiff punishment. Okay, you see that? She's on the right. So when you face the monitor and flip, she's sitting on the left. Okay.
They're just stepping around everything, just like,
You know, like this L is for left. We really acting like this is hard? Who's acting, bro? Who's acting? People are getting it wrong in real time before your eyes. Before my eyes. My vision has been dwindling since I'm 5 years old. I've had glasses since I was 5 years old. Every year, my eyes get worse. I cannot read my phone unless it's this close to my face. Oh, it says enjoy your order. My sandwich is here. I can't read my phone unless it's that close to my face. And I am actively losing eye cells. Reading these chat messages happen in front of my eyes. And you have the audacity to say we really acting like this is hard. Nobody is acting. These people are in front of my eyes. Bro, I feel sorry for you. You were the guy that told me to watch a Claudio mirror on purpose. You want me to go blind.
See, I wasn't even here, bro. Alright, here we go. Few changes to the bear makes him a lot easier to deal with.
Hey, Coke Milk, we saw you. You didn't have to shake Joe. Was it Joe Budden? You fought a Claudio player, right? You don't got to shake their hand. Good luck in your journey. It was good to see you play. Shoutouts for going out to tournaments and stuff. You better than me. You made it out there. Thank you for the 2 months.
It's a demon paw.
It's a demon paw.
Mormon combat?
Oh, short legs. Has to dash up a little deeper.
Bear defense. Tries to interrupt, but you're a bit too slow.
Yeah, that natural bear defense, right? Short legs.
Yeah.
Big body, but short legs.
Okay. Yo, they're getting involved in the fight.
Joshua, no!
Yo, the entire castle? Bruh. Is that serious? Fights. I like how
No,
they
it's a
say
subway.
fight and clash in the background. Yo, you go get this work. No, you gotta get this work.
I gotta figure out why there's 2 of them.
Right?
I didn't make it that far into the game yet.
Dude, me and Mark was just talking about actually I have to play it, but he's played
Oh
it,
my
so
God.
Nice bear twin pistons. Hold on.
Ooh, out of nowhere. Here we go. More is lava.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god, that blows up the floor?
Oh my. The combo.
Oh,
That was dangerous.
I thought he was cooking something.
Engage. Okay, gets the axe to get.
Whoa, bear electric is still good if it hits.
Yeah, bro, if it hits you, you still gotta respect it.
Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god.
To get to the wall, to get the unscaled booty ender.
The way you said the unscaled booty.
The best kind.
Right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. You got me. Oh, the down back four completely business.
Oh, good power crush.
Oh, okay, down for 2.
Oh, wow, good challenge.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You don't want the bear charging on you.
Got mixed up though. Thought it was gonna hell sweep him. Oh my god, season 2 Kazuya combo. It's cool seeing
That's
this.
really cool.
It's cool seeing like the tag 2 back 4 1 back out of a side step move. That part is kind of cool.
I'm a big fan of the versatility combos. That was one of my kind of mini gripes first. I was like, I feel like it's so like just regular, but now like there's a lot of different avenues to get damage. Get
There's a lot of routes. Yeah, a lot more routes for a lot of characters with the strong arrow tailspins, especially now. I never thought Kazuya was gonna get one. That was sick though.
Yeah, kind of same thing with Paul when we saw what we saw earlier as well. Oh wait a minute.
Oh, punish. On the wall standing 2 there. Good lead for more in combat.
Oh, nice.
Short legs, but yeah, that one's the high extension. The only way to punish that is the duck.
Oh, 1-1-1, the bear clef cannon. Oh, yo, the Revenant, he tried to take him out. He tried to give that man an Academy Award. What do you mean?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yo.
He ducked, nice.
Still has heat. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Take the simple way out, man.
They still got like 70% of heat to play with after this. Got plenty of. Oh, yeah. What are we going to do with it? Power crush? No, heat dash.
Oh,
Nice! Frame trap.
yeah. It's a smart challenge, but not when your life is that low.
I feel like that's an option we don't see as often in Season 1 Kazuya. The Roar, the Devil, the 1+4
Yeah.
armor. That's a dope move.
It's a really good move. Engage.
Oh, okay. Rolling
Oh my
along.
god, man.
Help.
Oh, just barely out of range.
Oh, so.
Oh, why you had it that time?
Didn't let it rip.
Get up there.
But we're going to charge it? No.
No.
Big drop on the combo.
Charge that one though. Oh no. Oh no.
And the guarantee? No, he just guessed wrong. He had time to get up. In previous games, I was 100% guaranteed. I'm not sure in this game. Though.
Yeah,
The running
especially
slide.
this season. It could be, but once again, I haven't had a chance to see it or test it, so I ain't gonna say nothing. I have to revenge my master Heihachi. First time I've seen it.
Yeah, all the characters have like interactions now. Make you have any relations to each other.
Yeah, it's actually really sick though. I'm a big fan.
I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, in fighting games.
Charge it.
Oh, he
off
got
the
set
balcony.
up.
Raw set.
I had a
Combo now.
Subway hot shot Italiano.
Oh, good punish.
There we go.
Dead.
That. Oh, no.
Maybe not. Playing with your food, that can get you in trouble.
Yeah, missed the distance on the 1+2 heat dash. Still worked out anyways. I got a health sweep.
Kazi got beef with the bear? Yeah, because his dad likes the bear more than he likes him.
Half-life, no gray. There's a little bit of gray, but it's already gone.
Goes into hunting, actually gets the launch right after it, but drops the combo. Glorious Demon God Fist.
Yeah, we've been seeing that drop a lot. Oh, didn't get the 1, 2, 4, 3 bar. Didn't get the 4.
Nice throw break.
Late break.
Ah.
My fish. Hold my fish.
No, I was not. Yeah, the spicy Italian was renamed to the hot shot Italiano.
Robotically enhanced salmon. The most dangerous of salmon. They can swim not only upstream. But
Oh my god, he saved the wall. Oh, he messed up.
Okay, didn't get the wall combo right, but the pushback.
Wait, okay.
Actually was a buff in that scenario to get the wall carry.
Dog. -7 now. I don't know what he meant.
Mormon combat.
Yeah, the Bear Electric, right? That is one of the nerfs that happened in this current version of Tekken 8.
Is Bear Electric done the same way as a normal electric? No.
It's like people are auctioning them off, bro. You gotta be the but you're fighting digitally.
Down forward 2+3.
Get them points now. Master level events. You got 3 Master Pluses this year with.
These are the same marketing geniuses with Jared Fogle as the face of their restaurant. Yeah, no. Subway's not known for its marketing outside of the $5 footlong and Jared Fogle. Jared got canceled is a crazy way to rewrite that history. Jared went to jail.
I don't see. Now you're asking.
Did he not?
Questions.
Am I mistaken? That's not cancellation.
Hey, that's facts. Get those games in while you can.
Oh, that's why I'm super excited to see like more XE.
Let's get that straight, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Cancellation is very different from being convicted of a crime. Bro is a criminal.
They grow too, man. There's too many. We have a lot of examples of watching like.
Bro was not canceled. He was institutionalized.
Grow up in.
Jesus Christ.
Be really good on the tail end. Built this wall up in just.
Ernie Bowl in Tekken 7 eliminated me from the last chance qualifier. So we got beef. I'm kidding. We don't have beef. He's cool. But I'm obviously rooting for the US Lili player. Let's go, Danima.
That's actually sick.
They allow custom skins? No, there'd be no chance to make it.
That's really dope.
They should do that more.
They definitely should, bro. Give me
Remember those concept arts of Bakuran with the long hair?
yes, bro. I want that Bakuran so bad. Why? That should be like one of the
I've
outfits.
been saying he should have been having that long hair.
You know, I'm a fan of the long hair no matter what, so we should definitely make
This
that
is true.
happen.
Steve was super disappointed on me
Yeah,
when I cut
I
my
don't
hair.
like when the homies
Lili
do
with the
that.
normal name,
I
that's
just
true.
prefer it, bro. We
The
just
first
look
one.
so cool, bro. Just saying. Oh, white.
Animado. All right, the pokes are adding up.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, speaking of, little back four. Tries to catch a potential sidestep. Defense looking solid. And still not guarding the legs. Dinima in trouble.
The classic Tekken 3 strings, but they're new if you've never seen them
No,
before.
you've never seen them before. Ernie Bowl, let's go. Round 3. The floor is lava. Fight.
Ernie Bowl does sound like an NA name.
Jab interrupt right there. Ooh.
If he were Korean, his name would just be like Bowl. You know what I mean? Korean players love one syllable English words.
And the floor, part 2.
Oh, this is so sick. Oh my god, that combo is so sick.
And the card break, you nasty man.
You nasty man is really fun.
Card break.
Wow. He's really proud of himself. Look at the look on it. Oh wow, look at the look on his face.
He's smiling like Paul.
Oh man, what a jerk.
Strongest in the universe.
Still nice though. He's a nice guy, bro. Very nice guy.
Get ready for the
Gameplay, he's a jerk.
Yeah, I'm about to say not the gameplay
IRL,
though.
nice as person alive.
IRL. Just like
that's like
Faker and knee.
offline gaming.
Bowl.
Better in person.
Dude, people be trying to do you dirty. so
Sword.
much in this
Exactly,
game, for
because they
sure.
don't put a face to the name, bro. It's like
You know.
for as long as they don't know
That's
you,
true. That's true.
they don't care.
But that's the whole difference with offline and online, man. Offline is where it's at. Get that real human connection.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely.
Zeus or Zeus, yeah.
Other than
Edge.
another player you run into online.
You're just another
number.
just another
Book.
quarter, as we used to
Door.
say in the arcade. Just another quarter.
Soup? Yeah, there's MLXG.
Yeah, they sped
That
up
guy's tight.
crouch slide.
Did they now?
Yeah, they
Okay.
make it way faster than it used to be.
I mean, it definitely looks faster. Just
Infested.
If I had to gauge with my eyes anyway.
There's
Chanel.
a couple They did that too, like her slide.
You gotta think about other esports too, though. The other esports are where it kind of goes hard. Like League of Legends Korean players.
Release it down back four.
Ooh, off the wall.
Ooh, we still have a tornado there. Oh my!
Dog.
Oh my!
Oh, dude, Paul's
Infiltration. We went there, huh?
the fake out.
Of all the ones you picked, we went infiltration, bro.
Another one. Oh my!
First, this chat says Jared Fogle was canceled. And then you said infiltration. Come on, man. Can we? Oh. Send the meteor. Send the meteor, dear Lord. Target everyone in this chat room. It's crazy that string hits on the ground too. You just have to get hit.
Okay, fighting off the wall though, Danimal. Don't let him do it to you.
What'd you say fuck me for? It's a mercy kill, bruh. Trust.
Where they're not blocking.
Yeah, staggering just a little bit.
Ooh, I like
The few must suffer for the sins of the many, or the other way around. What is it?
Stabilized play here, especially after Danimal had such a crazy round.
Gotta turn around.
Down 4-1 into stance. Try to get something out of Danimal, but he's not giving it to him. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ernie Bull would have to throw this away.
Yeah, Ernie Bull just tightening it up at the end there. Just playing a really solid keep out game with the standing.
I may not understand for now, but this is a mercy, not a cruelty type shit. Mercy for you, cruelty for the sinners. You know what I mean?
Nice guy, though. Even though he know what he was doing, he's like, yo, I'm sorry, I had to do that.
It's tournament, bro.
It is tournament, bro. Anybody can get it. I want you to know that my stance hasn't changed. Your grandma, your baby cousin, I don't care. It could be a baby next to me. They're gonna get these hands, and it's probably gonna be multi-throws.
I'm not going to losers bracket, bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Is USA the weakest region for Tekken? That's a good question.
You think I care if your mom is watching you? I don't care, bro. Your grandma could be there. Bring the whole. It's a family affair, and all of them can watch you get rolled up. That's exactly what it is.
My God.
Brussels challenge. 5 days ago.
I'm telling you, in person, I'm gonna shake your hand, but yeah, yo, good games. Speaking of being on the stage right now, y'all see this man?
Looking at top 8 here. That's weird. First place, American. Second place, American. Third place, EU. That's weird. In Europe? Thanks for the reply, mate. Yeah, no, it's all good. Cheers. I was sure you were asking genuinely, but there are Europeans in the chat who needed to get a little, you know, papa. You know what I mean? Papa. Lumen River, also known as Soft and Wet. Former Geese player. What's with the Geese players all becoming Victor players? What's up with that? Somebody tell me what is up with that. See why I'm not a Victor player?
Like I said, obviously we have like our namesakes, but like he's an old school big body player anyway, and I definitely can see the way he plays really adapted well.
The Akuma and Geese players all went to Victor. And people said it would be my character. Now I'm getting offended. The people who suggest characters to me say Victor, Alisa, and Claudio. Am I not supposed to be offended, bro?
Oh snap! My man, also my bad. Mike from STL. He's going by a new moniker.
Still getting offended. Yeah, I really thought about it, bro. Counter hit while standing too. Phantom Raven. Whoa, that was sneaky. Nice, that hits. Noctis players were guest bitches too. Yeah, but think about the type of gameplay Noctis was putting out versus Geese Howard, Avery. Be for fucking real, man. Geese Howard and Akuma and Noctis. We are not putting all three of those characters in the same fucking category. Noctis was dumb in a lot of ways, but he was not Geese Howard Akuma, okay? Jesus. Soft and Wet makes me uncomfy. Yeah, and imagine when he fucking parries everything you do into a launcher with max mode. You're right, he was worse. You simply didn't play Tekken 7, and that's okay.
To the wall we go. Don't step on it. The low.
Still got a chance here.
Julia main vibes. I've been told that. I'm more okay with Julia main than Victor, Alisa, Claudio.
He was doing the throw like he was ready to throw the burst. Yeah. But then Soft and Wet was already on layer 2 on that.
Ooh, take out the Yanks.
Down jab, interrupt.
I like the delay right there too.
The new moves right there, running 1+2 from Victor, double low tap.
Oh, interesting choice there because... Interesting choice there because it's not like Victor's gonna sidestep out of that stance.
I
Party crasher into stance. That's so cursed, man.
Damn, and the heat. He's heating up.
You think? Oh, that was tricky. Down back one spike into heat smash mix up. That was tricky. You think Alisa can come back in Tekken 8? She would need a full rework.
Great choice there.
Also, I hate low heat smashes.
I don't think the Gooner community is ready for Unreal Engine 5 Alisa in Tekken 8 though.
Basically guaranteed, bro.
What are you gonna do?
How do I get nice, PhiDX?
I'm okay. I'll take this one.
I think you gotta set your sights higher than me, bruh.
There's no wall or floor break after that little
Exactly.
there.
Keep it in the middle, bro. Soft and wet. Taking his first game over Mike from STL. And really just trying to run away with it, too.
Low parry after the safe mid.
Wow, new stuff.
Pause. Yeah, I thought about it. Let it rock, though.
EIE 1-1 into perfumer transition, all new.
Just frame block? Nope. That shit's hard. See, that's what I'm saying. Why would we have Alisa back when we could get Christy back? I still can't believe we got Eddy instead of Christy. I mean, I can believe it because Eddy is like, he's been in the Tekken world since the blow up of Tekken in Tekken 3, so I get it, but Christy is fire, man. Who's Christy? You are missing out, bro.
But also those throws starting to add up, and it looks like he's trying to force off the way to duck.
Oh wow! Confirm.
Yeah, that's a new one that he brought out in neutral. 4-2-2-1-1. You never really see Victor's using it like that.
Relax.
Oh, is that guaranteed? Why does he have a throw into a throw? It is so weird.
Oh, I like the tricks.
Scary.
Ah, he said, I want to throw you too.
Oh,
The elbow. He's still alive.
that was that guaranteed too? What are all these?
Okay.
Okay, Jack's cross throw.
Isn't Azucena budget Christy? I'm not gonna continue this conversation with you respectfully.
Just folds you, dude.
Right.
Respectfully. That's guaranteed after up 2. How are they gonna change the wake up system to prevent that next? Whiff punish. Wow.
What a whiff punish. The spacing from soft to wet, bro. You gotta talk.
Yeah, the down forward 2 placement has been so good from soft and wet.
Into stance, man. I hate that shit so much. Don't disrespect Christy. I know, man. There's so much Christy disrespect happening here. There's so much. Oh, it's just another brown girl. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean, Josie? Josie's Filipino. Azucena is from South America. Peru, right? And Christy is Brazilian. Like, what are we doing, guys?
Oh, and then he bro, soft and wet, getting away with it too. I like what I was seeing right there. Look, obviously has some expertise.
Brazilian is. I corrected myself, bro. I've been live for 8 hours reading bullshit. All right, forgive me if I have to do some geography with my American education, bro. I corrected myself in the middle of it. What the fuck do you want from me?
Can force his guess more so than some of the other characters, and it's very reminiscent to me, but in a mid-high capacity, and still with a little bit of low of like early Anna Williams. So it's really kind of in that space where it's like you have to respect me up front because I do have a
Mocha Unicorn, thanks for the tier 1 and Adwalo. Thank you.
Strings really is the tale of what happened towards the end there, but
A lot of little knife strings. It's like he could go
Hydration check. Thank you. I am halfway through my 1.5 liter bottle.
That definitely makes a big difference. Victor
So I'm probably dying.
came out and launched Tekken 8.
Somebody asked if I missed Noctis. Listen, bro, let me move on in peace, okay? Let me move on. And then he asked about would you trade Clive for Noctis. All right, benefit of the doubt, he didn't hear me speak before he typed the next question. All right, let me move on. The past is in the past.
and that's like a part of his game, but also I feel like he is one of those characters. That's why it was really dope to see Mike really just call
A better story waits for us tomorrow.
instantly with throw. But also that kind of
Azucena is just hotter. Sorry, Fish. She speaks my language. Orale. You got it, bro. Fee, what about Noctis did you like? You. Landon D! On a pad? He didn't get a stick? He's playing on pad?
my man's on the leverless.
When is the stick coming? The stick didn't get fixed in time? Oh, shit.
He's one of those guys.
The connector on the stream setup doesn't work for his stick.
That guy likes to party, bro. The stat
You know, to be fair, he's been practicing on pad so long, I feel like he should play on pad anyways, right? Like, do you think it'd be weird like going back to stick the day of? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, so that's just my best guess.
Victor definitely is one of those guys who
He's fighting Sam the Seagull. So if you guys don't know, this is very poetic, okay? Landon's organization he was a part of was named Endure. Nice sidestep down for 2. And he is heavily inspired by that organization's motto and their name, Endure. His stick broke for the past, I think, 3 weeks. So he's been practicing on pad before Combo Breaker, which is the last event that Endure can sponsor their players for. Endure is, like, I think, soft disbanding. So Landon is forced to not only endure the collapse or the temporary hiatus of his organization that inspired him, he's also had to endure playing on a pad. And he's gone so insane, he's talked about inventing new mind games that have never existed. Which is probably possibly true, but you just have to feel for the guy. You know what I mean? His name is Shimmy Neutron in Discord, right? He thrives on using his movement. And in that moment, going to prepare for his last tournament under Endure, they took away his movement because he can only move on arcade stick. So now he's playing on pad and he's becoming a button-based player. You guys, that emote is going to make me lose my marbles. Oh my god, it's an official Landon emote. I can't even take it off 7TV.
Yeah, the little in-between round animations, dude.
So good, dude. I'm so happy that they're back.
Oh my god, he did the string anyways. Running 3. I'm a dragon. He loves that. I'm a dragon. Okay. Shimmy, shimmy, I'm a dragon. Landon D, bro.
Yo, Landon, you see how he hit the low nose? Hold on, he hit the low nose.
Damn, dude, your brother is locked in. Look at that.
I can't believe that.
This is what I'm here for. Let's party together.
This guy's like, he killed my dog. This guy killed my dog.
You say I don't like
Okay, Landon, let's go.
You do have a yacht though, bro.
Yeah, on the scene.
Whoa, backflip. Whiff. Punish. Infinite money. Sidestep 3. Can't spring kick there. Trunkies is playing on stage soon. That's exciting. I fought him in TNS. Thanks for the $3, Mark. We'll lock in. Nice defense. Jab gets sidestep. Down forward 2. He ducked. Down jab. Break the pressure. Nice punish. I'm a dragon. Dog. Counter hit. Down back 4. Bon appetit. Oh, he's looking at the rear. Oh. Wall splat. Here we go. Infinite money coming in. Oh. He saved the wall. Oh my god, the second hit. Landon, you. That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Oh my god. This dude is. You're kidding me, bro.
You gotta chill, bro. See now, Sam the Seagull, he's definitely gonna try to steal your hot dog.
Oh my god. You're kidding, bro. What are you doing? This is a pools match.
There's no way he's gonna do it again.
I can't believe this.
Why? Don't let them go off like this, bro.
And the nose flick again. Dude, he killed a man in a movie.
Yo,
with that one.
I'm just saying, bro.
That is unbelievable, bro.
He killed a man.
You never saw it. They just saw him dragging the body off.
Yeah, you just see his face during all that.
That's why the Tekken.
That has to be the most
It's the callback to that, yeah.
the most BM tournament match I've ever seen.
That's why it's sick. It's literally what he
Ever.
did as a dragon. It's verbatim, bro. So if you don't like that rage art, we got
I don't think I've ever seen a match like that in my life. Oh my god.
Martial arts stuff like we saw Bruce Lee.
rage art. Whoa! He does zoom in? Nah, bro.
He does the stomp and the zoom in on the face.
I want to make a video on that, but the YouTube frogs will come after him, bro. The YouTube audience, they don't like things like special style being allowed in tournament, right? So just to give context on, you know, their perceptions of competitive Tekken. If I made a video on that, Landon would get hung by his thumbs, bro. Oh my god.
That's sick. That's sick. But speaking of sick,
Oh, man.
this guy's hotel room. But
Yeah, I can't.
this guy's gameplay is
Landon, if you want to be on the podcast again, you might gotta chill, bro. That was
stage.
funny as fuck.
And it got
Kakoma. Okay. Did they have beef? No. Landon has been going through a difficult time with his arcade stick breaking.
because like
And I think he's having as much fun as possible because of that.
on their opponents' peripherals are just that good in a match that they could see what they're doing with the
Actually,
peripheral.
but I'm gonna tell
Honkai
you,
too.
bro, he got 2 of them. That's what's
Dude,
crazy.
that one has a green cap. I've only seen the green cap.
That's the one
What's
I
the
have.
blue cap?
All right, chat.
No, I'm gonna ask him about it.
This is the Leo of the Pacific Northwest against Kakoma.
Oh, dude, you never sniffed the Kokoma's
Oh,
long
nah,
time.
bro.
Oh,
It's
that
like, yo,
guy,
got him.
James, no.
Got him.
James, no.
Got him.
Yeah, shout out to that guy, James, man.
Oh my god, that's my buddy. Were we talking about the same buddy?
He's been around since
I think we were talking about the same buddy.
Classic player.
Great
Bro.
to see him still playing, though. This is sick.
It's funny. I was just talking to Jackie Tran, and he was talking about how there's not many.
Yeah, my Battle Lounge jersey is downstairs.
The same thing. No, Spero brought up the same thing at PAX. He was just like, how many of us are still around from
Yep,
DR days
that's facts.
that are still competing, you
That's
know?
facts.
And I'm like,
He said he went to Japan and got me this shirt.
about sometimes, right?
This extremely degenerate shirt that I can only wear indoors on stream.
Crazy. But this guy is one of those guys.
He's definitely one of them, man.
Own it guy, James. OG at this point. Still great to see, man. Like, I mean, you still get like the Korean legends, me, Qudans.
It even got oral looking? Nah, that's crazy. The shirt got oral looking. He put the gun down for a split second and went, whoa, what the fuck?
Bro, as old school, this old school coming right now. I'm definitely one of those guys who's like, yo, bro.
Full screen, you fucking wish, green name. Nice try.
Fan of the carryover gamers, bro.
Wear that shirt to the next major. If I make top 8, I'll wear the shirt on stage.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this is obviously why we still play.
Can you imagine wearing this shirt, top 8 Evo? That would go so crazy. Oh my god. In the universe where half of the competition falls unfortunately ill, but without lethal complications because we don't want any harm to come to the good players of Tekken. Just very temporary, you know, bracket removal. In that situation, and I make it to top 8, this shirt is going to be on the stage. It's an official Bandai Namco shirt.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, man, it could have stopped after 09, so it's a great thing to see a new generation of players picking up the game.
It's an official Bandai Namco shirt.
What made us fall in love with all this stuff back in the day.
That is definitely real. But here we go.
Urban
Damn, Leo.
Square
We've seen a lot of
evening.
those weekends,
Oh, this is strike. Come on, man.
Kokoma loves playing forward dashes.
Strike miss with the
Changing up his poke timing. Instant backswing blow.
Kokoma.
I should have messaged Strike Miss to go for the legs.
though. To the wall we go.
With the Fang?
Not to play timing games with Kokoma, but just start hitting his legs and see what happens.
Like Fang, Dragunov in season 1. So this makes sense.
Yeah, he's definitely exactly like that. He's like, I need this many characters to compete competitively. I will. One of the reasons he always does well, though, too. He's got options.
I think, yeah, that's a great way to do it. Honestly, like 2 characters in case like one doesn't work.
Yeah, there we go. Strike Miss hop kick.
You know, once you start pushing into like 3, 4, then it's like,
Both these characters have the same fighting style. That's not true. Yep. The ray gun.
Everybody can't be AK, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be Doju, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's got to be a
No launch. Kokoma?
No, bro, I think so, too. I think so, too.
He was probably poisoned by the air in that first hotel room.
Doing a lot better
Oh my
this
goodness.
time around.
Oh, trade. Unfortunate. Spring kick.
Kokoma coming back.
Hell sweeping, man. Oh, a back Kenpo is cheap.
To get out of the sweep. Yeah, that was actually
He missed.
the angle though doesn't make the shoulder work.
Oh, get his rear.
Welcome
Oh, yes.
Strike Fist, I gotta give you props for keeping your wits about you right there.
Yup.
Because a lot of people would have been like, oh my god.
Fang does Hungar mixed with Wushu and other shit.
Sometimes you slip under, and the angles too. Feels too far to the right. I've definitely seen that happen.
Back three, sweep. Okay, get active, Strike Mist. We're doing a lot of sitting still, man. Running three gets floated by while standing one.
Definitely slowed it down after that last round. This sidewall though, getting funky. Can we find an engager somewhere? Ugh.
Damn, guaranteed shoulder.
Strike Mist was betting on hitting an engager there to recover.
Oh my god, walking the running three.
Just a simple jab. I like how Strike Fist is just trying to get a reaction out of Kokoma just by using small pokes that are sidesteppable. I mean, that was pretty big, but
Definitely trying to play. Oh, didn't confirm. Had the down back too.
Oh, Hell Sweep was a good idea, but he didn't have the frames.
Not allowing Strike Mist to
Sidestep.
any of the mix-ups and clean step around the burst there.
wow.
Leo's Iron Mountain should heat engage. All right, man.
Scramble, but good presence of mind to like stay sharp that he realized he wasn't dead there, but man, Kokoma just really cleaned it up after that. Slowed it down.
Yeah, literally was like, oh no, you actually got to like a little, and the offensive push that it was so good. It was literally like, I'm gonna poke you and get you to whiff so I can actually get a game,
Yup.
and it worked. And Kokoma instantly switched up what he was doing. Great answer no matter what.
2-1. Okay, new moves.
Let's see what Strike Mist can do. Game number 2. What's the adjustment here?
Yep, nice break.
Throw break.
Playing a lot more compact on both ends.
Good block.
And now starting to sprinkle in the lows. I like this.
Yeah, Strike Mist definitely going for the lows just to
Down 4 demon.
Every time you score a low like that, Kokoma instantly.
Oh my god, I fuck with that hop kick. Okay.
-9 hop kick, no fear. Sometimes you need to.
Nice.
Nice carry.
Flip over. Oki set up. Finish the string. That's fine. The punish does not hurt that much. Uh-oh. Flip over for some reason.
Trying to safely get off the wall. Doesn't want to get exploded on that explosive.
Wow, Leo players. Oh, it floated!
Oh, big drop.
You could have gotten a comp. Oh my god. Nice!
There we go. The last generic down 4. Down 3 + 4
I
input
like
for
that. The
Leo.
last generic down 4.
I like the lows. Kokoma will let them go, so. Nice! Oh my god! Low into low parry?
Adding up, it's really
Nice.
annoying. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's launch punishable now. You're playing
Unlucky.
fire a little bit.
Down 4-2. It's fine. He didn't shoulder it.
Like, you know what it reminds me of? Pokemon.
Aye, okay.
Yeah, the poking with the down.
You know he's gonna do so. Oh yes! Wall splatting parry. Oh, it wasn't clean. He saves it?
Like I said this before.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Your back's to the wall. Watch your position. Yep! Ray gun! Oh my god. What?
Third
Up
dimension, bro.
forward, turn into up back because he got a 180 sidestep and the cameraman didn't keep up.
Man, somebody talk to the cameraman.
He's not stepping back 1-4.
Go talk to the cameraman.
Sometimes the cameraman.
Oh, he's fucking up. No! NT. Okay.
There we go. Nice clean splash.
That is cheap, bro.
Ankles this time where he slips under.
Here we go. Ooh, down 4-2.
Nice. Okay, baby punish. That's fine.
Still trying to
Yes,
play
work the
really
legs.
small, but I feel
Yeah,
like
what? He blocked that?
Kokoma's forcing
And didn't punish it. That's how you know it was an accident.
Yeah, that's when you
Rough.
actually, because it, like I said
You're
before.
playing into his game right now.
Yeah.
He's playing too small.
I agree.
Okay. Going for the pressure. And
This is not Tekken 7.
Just backing up a little bit. Giving you the rope, so to speak.
Aye. Good try, but after the jab, too many jabs.
It does force an
Okay, yes. Forward movement a bit. Aye. That
just a lot of times.
thing is so hard to hit, man.
It's just so hard to hit Fang too.
I said it first.
He's really using up forward 2 really well. Even though, yeah, -10 now, whatever. Like, you gotta block it again first. And the back tempo too. Like, the one time he used it was like the perfect time
It
to
was
use
literally
it.
the perfect time to use it. And like, it was literally the first time.
No back 1-4, no down back 2. There's so many things to fish for.
It's like, I'm gonna go for
There's a lot of respect happening that doesn't need to be there.
He's definitely not like going, like running away with it because it works once or twice.
Right.
He's trying to formulate a game plan. Down 4-3.
He wants this. Oh no, he used it.
Off the wall. Strike Mist in trouble right now. Oh, not far enough. Not close enough for the heat to actually work. And now you see-
Yeah. Oh, it's too little too late, but the K&K, that does a lot.
A
GG's.
little too late. Good try to Strike Mist though.
Yeah, that was really good, man. Shout out to Strike Mist. I see you. Like you said,
Thank you,
one of the
Koinu.
old man out here still playing video games. I like it.
No, that was the only guy, James. That was my bad.
Oh, damn, my bad. Okay.
But yeah, like Kokoma, like, Strike Miss felt like to me.
If they re-release all the Tekken games on Steam, which game would you make the most content for? Tekken Tag 2, 100%.
And just do it better than he does.
You would have to peel my hands off my controller, or they would have to, my hands would have to explode to get me off Tekken Tag 2.
But just waited a lot more, right? And that's what typically happens. You get to a point where it's like, you know, either one of us has to pull the trigger.
NT.
Just forcing the issue, and it would get commentating.
Anyways, this is the shirt.
Versus fighting, I can't remember when, but I think he was fighting
Stream only shirt.
in like grand finals or something.
Or Evo top 8.
I know it was one of the situations where he switched
I'll have to fly with this to every major.
to Steve, and I was like, why would you switch to Steve? And he was like,
Official Bandai Namco shirt, mind you. Official Bandai Namco shirt.
the only option I had left. So did
She couldn't even finish typing looking.
somebody like me.
Name one good change you would do for each character. That's fucking 36 changes. I'm not on the fucking balance team. I'm a streamer. What the fuck? Stop treating me like the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. It was not my pleasure to serve you. It was my pleasure to ban you.
We were playing side by side.
All you see is like
God.
Just look at your stick, bro.
what option are you gonna do so I can hit the exact opposite?
Yeah.
Definitely seeing that.
Okay, Edge. Down 3-4.
You know what's up. Okay.
Floated.
Wait a minute.
This is Clam.
Okay, to the wall we go.
Wow, low hitbox on that. Crouch at 193.
Okay, interrupts. Heat of their own way.
Boss ending 4-4. It's a good challenge.
Okay.
No more heat left.
Okay, Clam saving his heat because he regens some. Spends it this time.
Now the remainder of it gets one more hit, but not gonna get the kill.
Sidestep 1-1-2. Clam kind of solid while standing 4-4 from Edge. Playing his stances safe, not over zealously canceling his stances, just ending the stance and then continuing from there.
Good round though, no matter what, good round.
Clam movement's there.
Come on, Clam.
To the punishes.
Let's see some electrics. Oh, jab interrupt. Could have ducked and launched.
Before, right? If you play the Korean
CD1 + 2 very fast.
if you can mimic it, but
Oh, you tried that? Dang. I don't think he was expecting Edge to try a raw plasma blade on him.
you're fighting Hwoarang, right?
You gotta be really sharp to kind of expect that. I've never seen Edge do that.
That much just to like accommodate for a player.
Yeah.
CD3 no wall splat.
Yep, that's fact.
Right flamingo. Sidestep right. Clam understands the homework.
So once again, Edge is not letting Clam get the momentum at all.
A bit far to do a heat burst there. NT Clam, you should be alive. Oh, he's dead as fuck. No, Edge fucked up. Left flamingo back 4. Bit of a delay. Decent tracking. You do sidestep button, you'll get killed, which is what happened there. Edge doing some shimmying. Oh, he tried to skyrocket, got 1-1-2'd.
With the solid play that Edge has as well.
Clam has done no hell sweeps. He did CD1 + 2. Nice twin piston.
Down 3-4 though.
Wall splat. Saving his heat. Steel pedal. Hell sweep. Nice. Do it again. Oh, nice block. Sidestep heat burst to the right. Losing some wall position. Okay. Come on, Clam. Nice whiff punish. Playing Mishimas against Koreans must be so difficult. Yeah, no, dead ass. Good thing they buffed. Wow. You were saying whiffed electric gets plasma bladed. Okay. Still playing the right flamingo stance pretty conservatively, Edge. Meter regen. Health regen. Oh my god. Chip and meter. He burned all of Kazuya's meter and got the 2-throw. Next snapped! Come on, Clam. Give my man Clam some space. He can cook. And reconnect his controller.
I was about to say, if he, think about it, the few times that he's gotten a successful sidestep and the knockdown, if it was an electric, that's a combo.
Why did Hwoarang have an eye patch for one game? He took a grenade for Jin. And apparently it only temporarily removed his eye. Is it illegal to look at your opponent's controller? No, that's why they have the hand covers. Come on, Clam. Homing. No duck. Damn, but counter hit forward. Nice patience. Electric! If only. Imagine if he electric that. That's ambitious as fuck, but it would have been sick. Sidestep on the demon paw, bro. Combo drop? Oh. You have time to look at their controllers. You like peripheral vision. Like if it's a half quarter circle movement, like Bryan doing hatchet kick, they see your like shoulders and stuff move, and then they block low.
Down 4-4. Just a simple homing mid for Hwoarang. This is doing great work for him. Now we got lockdown.
Oh my god, he flinched. And now he has to deal with the heat smash. He got up. Oh, you can hit him again. DF4-4. Nice wall. Okay, hold on. Let's go, Clam. Yep, heat, heal. Infinite money glitch? No.
I like this.
Hit that up forward one. That homie. Oh, damn.
Tsunamis on top of that edge, not giving you a chance to reform your thoughts. Goes for the closeout. Now 1 round.
I can't help nut root for edge. Way too much information, but cheers, bro.
Clam definitely was playing around with that +5 on the tactical side.
The clam before the storm.
Fear into him, but Edge immediately challenged.
Oof. Engage.
Season Hwoarang is whack.
I like leading with the lows.
But you mean WACK. WH is like whack physically. Like odd or strange is WA. Dead. GG's. Good try, Clam. Good try. NT Clam.
Well, yo, shout outs to Clam though.
Didn't he mean butt, not nut? Yeah, words matter, bro. You got to be precise in this chat. There's consequences.
And on top of that is Hwoarang, dude. You have to. Hwoarang's a knowledge check in himself, so you really got to be prepared to do.
We don't have English in EU. Word.
Yeah.
Do you Americans have alcohol in Tetra packs? Like juice Tetra packs? We call it 4 packs. Tetra pack sounds cooler. Wait, Tetra's 4, right? Or is it 5? Penta. Yeah, Tetra.
Just making sure, like, literally, just hey, you want to do what now?
Wait,
oh, I know what you
am I
wanna do.
stupid?
Now I'm gonna use more tracking moves. I'm gonna commit to stepping forward and leaning into the lows. Like, it's a great adjustment overall. But like you said, man, world's best Hwoarang.
My N-word, it was a typo. Yeah, man, there's a big difference between butt and nut. Hold that, L. Do you recommend to play Anna if I like Lili? I think the Lili players that moved to Anna did not move because of the gameplay. I think they just wanted to play a different bad bitch.
I like seeing the old man.
I definitely like seeing the old man. This is no place for humans. Is this what he said? Yo, I love this outfit. It's so
Claudio versus Heihachi. Let's go, Trunkies. TNS extraordinaire. Wow, he ducked down forward 1-1. Tetsu is so cracked, bro. I don't know anything about Tetra packs, so I don't think we have it. Nice duck. A little late. 1-1-2. Let's go, Trunkies. Ah. Yep.
Down 4-1. Yo, Trunkies, that was his name. Okay, yeah.
Oh, he tried to whip punish the electric. Tetsu's the goat, man. Down jab. Hell sweep. No counter hit. Unlucky. It would have been so good if he did. 1-1. He survived. Oh, he survived the heat state.
Down 4-1-2 gets the charge.
Oh. E poke low. No matter the fact that it's Claudio in rage. No fear. Let's go, Trunkies. 1 back 2. Okay. Uh-oh. Punch parry. Sidestep twin piston. Do not flinch, Trunkies. You can keep playing the game with him. Ouch.
But they definitely went off a lot better without a hitch this time around.
Nice punish. Okay, little whiff. Chill. Don't have to go too crazy. Tetsu's European, but he's not like the other Europeans. He's German Turkish. They play different. Running 2. Nice interrupt. Whiff. Oh yeah. Uh oh, jeez. The Germans are kind of solid. Like it's very alarming how solid the Germans are.
Okay, and the back one to close it out.
Dang, the tried and true back one. Trunkies though, one stop.
Down 4-1-2. Come on, Trunkies. Down 4-1-2. Yes, sir.
Now he could potentially still get
Uh-oh.
it, though, right?
He could, yeah. But he's not gonna be
He's German Indian?
Yeah, that's true.
Or German Pakistan. Oh, so you're just making shit up. Okay, got it.
Oh, the charge, but he missed the back two.
Oh, he's German Indian, not German Turkish. Okay, now I was making a mistake.
And now Tetsu trying to get a read.
I know Momodog and Sephi Black.
Gets it, hop kick, not gonna kill, but it's also
Now I understand what you mean about Claudio commentary now. Well, ironically, Ironically, Tetsu and Mughal might be my favorite Claudios to watch. He's Indian Pakistani. Okay, that's my fault. I will hold the L on that one. Thank you for clarifying. Sefi is German Iranian. Okay, so I'm just gonna stop guessing completely. I think HK doesn't like this version of Heihachi or this version of Tekken, so. Making shit up, were we? All right, man, my fault. The one green name gets one win. That's all you're gonna get this whole fucking stream. And I will still time you out probably. Just not right now because it looks bad.
I think I agree. I can't immediately think of somebody else. Yeah. And he's just a really good player. Like, he's super intelligent, really smart. We've been talking about his matches for years.
God, the green names get one chance to be right. They start tweaking. Just call him German. Just call him German. You were making things up. All right. All right. You get one. Shut up.
The second one, they're so late that he already recovered in time. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You got owned low key. All right. We're about to establish some martial law in this chat room. Bet y'all are excited for that one. If your name is green in the next 5 minutes, I can't promise you won't be timed.
Yeah. And this is what I was talking about. What Trunkies is really good at. He's
pissing me off. Back 3-3. Nice homing choice. That's fucked up. You shot the one green name who has been trying to be a pacifist this whole time. Asmodai has been for the past streams like, God damn it, why is it always the green names making me look bad? And he was the first one that got shot. That's fucked. That sucks.
You're waking up a beast right now.
Come on, Trunkies. Ha! Ha da da da! Da 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 da! Big damage. He's dead. Da da da! Ha! Let's go, Trunkies. Reason green is hilarious. Oh my god.
Put the sprinkles on my joints. Ooh, charge it. Wave.
Okay.
Yo, Trunkies, wake it up. Okay.
Knee though gets the link. Tetsu. Not going down without a fight.
Going for the stance cancel.
Banning green names is racist. Shoot that guy longer than the rest of the other people. Good shot.
I like this combo.
Thanks, Master General Vic. That guy's all right. Let him through.
4-3 with the down jab.
Nice.
Wow. Yo, the defense from Trunkies.
Oh my goodness, Trunkies down forward ones are so successful. Yeah.
And now he's fighting. It's an instinct.
Nice break.
Good defense.
Oh, yes.
A little late on the whip punish though. Tetsu needs an answer.
Oh, he accidentally ducked it. Rage hard him. Oh.
It gets the gold on top of it. Oh my.
Let's go, Trunkies.
For the future.
Falcons who? The great green name cleansing. There are no green names in Ba Sing Se. No, he got his rear.
I like this hop kick option. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Every time. So good.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to like really have one answer fits all for that move. Oh, finally runs into it. The second hit this time works out.
Yeah. Oh god, Trunkies, no! He has to guess. He has a full bar of heat and a loaded gun. He didn't even use it. He just walked around him.
Defense.
My man hit the full 360. We saw the whole model. He's like, that was pretty nice. That was pretty good.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toe.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Sidestep 4 gets jabbed out. Okay. Nice power crush. Net loss in HP, which is insane, but we'll take it. Oh, he only has one. Nice sidestep. No, that's not the punish. Trunkies, no! Oh! It wall smacked. Oh, he dropped the combo. Oh my god.
should be able to close out here. Tetsu
Guard break, hot shot, Italiano.
to the bracket, but make sure
I'm saving this tweet for top 8.
2025 is happening. Make sure
I'm saving this tweet for top 8.
all news, all DLC, and
God damn it, I need to crop it. Really?
/X at BNE Esports on Twitter /X, and of course, if you want to check out some of the matches, BNE Esports on YouTube is where you need to go to keep track of all of those, so you can relive the moments, have the commentary.
I'm saving this for top 8.
Don't follow, don't retweet any other ones. It's BNE
I'm saving this for I'm saving this for top 8.
But yeah, I think this is G106.
All right. Both these guys are mad cool.
But thank you guys all, man, for keeping
Cannot lie, I'm cheering for Landon for multiple reasons.
plenty more.
Part of it is he's not a King player.
We got a long way to go before Sunday.
Yeah.
We not, I mean, we got a long way to go before Saturday.
That's real. That's real.
But yeah, I believe this is pool.
Why is he wearing a suit? I don't
I'm
know.
not sure how far into that pool this is. I believe this might be towards the end.
My God!
Though this is likely going to be to determine who makes it out this pool on winner's side. This match here, we were looking at this one.
Let's go, Jake. You know, I forgot Dr. Pepper was a green name. You went undercover for so long thanks to our long history, but sometimes they are right in front of you.
Mike just found out that the stomp was from Enter the Dragon.
Okay. Slide blocked immediately into while standing 4. Strong air tailspin. Drops a combo. We need those.
Oh, come on.
I mean, we take those. We don't need them. We don't need them.
Sorry, this is D118.
D118? Okay,
I believe so.
That new streak.
Jaguar sprint into slide. That's very cool.
You talk about seeing him early on. The Jake man is definitely.
Oh, CD1 plus 2.
Stateside, being nothing
Nice block. Oh!
but the King
He didn't block it, but it worked just as much. Stop. He didn't go into heat. Landon D.
Looking at this wall now with this law.
Oh, he got the engage. His gamble paid off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he ducked.
into the Jaguar.
Running alley kick killed. I can't believe that did that much damage.
Classic Enders too. He always makes sure that he's like, nah, bro, you gonna remember this. And no punish right there, actually.
Ugh, I'm a dragon attempted. Jake man is cooking right now. I cannot lie about that.
Looking for the wall standing forward.
Sidestep on the shove.
No, banana peel kick. Great sidestep from Jake, man.
Sidestep block on the down 4-2. Clean movement from Landon on the pad.
Hit by the down 4-2. Finishes
That
the
hits
sprint,
grounded.
gets hit by the follow-up land.
Also wall splats. The down 4-2 is not connecting, but a beautiful duck into hop knee. Jake man is on point. He always is. Landon is going to have to figure something out.
Landon not really getting too many opportunities to get too much pressure started off. Someone just getting some air and swings. Jake man with some good sidesteps.
One jab, counter hit, down forward 1-2. Okay. Sidestep 3. Nice. Sidestep around the down 3. Season 2 sidestep. Nice block.
Still a good option, especially
Fake flip back. Uh-oh, floated, but King no conversion. Rare. Once in a lifetime moment where King does not convert off a float.
After the mid strike.
Trade, but he did the wrong forward 2-1 extension. Another blocked slide. That's crazy too because Landon just landed the heat engage up 4-3, meaning that Jake man has ducked the slide like every time, right?
Kick, trying to seal that step.
Oh, heat smash not enough, right?
3+4.
2 hits. 2 hits.
Landon with the nod of a
Okay.
You see him in the little mini law tees.
Oh,
The little nose flick.
Nose flick, yeah.
Coco Lyoko, thanks for the 11 months. And Black Flash 44, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you guys.
More rounded edges. Felt like, man,
Is Jake man literally a doctor? I think he's too young. I don't think he's out of college.
just gave an immediate answer for any time when he did.
Just like you just saw right there, he whipped and he just got 3 or 4 hits instantly. Ooh, engage.
Jake man low-key cooking.
This time, Jaguar sprint.
Down 4-2, counter hit confirmed. So sharp, so locked in. Strong aerial tailspin, heat dash, realignment, clean wall splat. No.
I like the down
4-3-1, yep. Sidestep 3 blocked. His ability to find when Landon wants to go low when it matters is wildly impressive.
Down 4-2, quick mid, one of the best he has.
Hop kick, but a trade unfortunate for Landon D. Heat burst, infinite money. I'm a dragon, broken. Second hit. DDT. This heat gauge might run out. Oh no. Sides that it realigned. That's pretty cool. Nice! Down 4-2, but his heat gauge ran out. That's so unfortunate. He would have been able to restore his gauge. Kip up. Oh, what a duck. He's so aware of King players and their vile tendencies to wake up giants. Running giant swing. Is he dead? I'm going to...
Hwoarang cares. The stimmy coming in heavy. Honey, grab that dress you want. Hwoarang got it.
As soon as Jake Man gripped him up, landed.
Counter hit Junkyard? Okay.
Oh my
Here we go, flip kick.
Okay. Junkyard again. The double Junkyard combo. Slide blocked again. It messed up. He didn't slide. It would have worked.
Okay, Sobot, so much better.
Jab punish. It went past the window of the DSS parry.
At the wall, gonna step into it, gets a spike off the heat.
What a block.
Counter hit guaranteed.
Okay.
Up 4-3. He didn't duck this time. 1-1-1 maybe. Heat smash. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Uses all of King's gauge. Rage art? Did he block? He swung. What a good rage art.
Zoom in. We're going that way.
I'm pretty sure Atlas is punch parryable. It was just such a slow move. Oh my god. 2 hits. 1-1-2. Oh, he's gonna grab you. Be careful. Oh my
He's
god.
like, oh, did you just whip? Bro, land his face right now. My man like he about to do something grimy.
Down 4-2 from a distance. I'm a dragon broken. Uh-oh, he ducked the throw. Hop kick.
His head.
Landon not using 1-1-1 at all. Oh my god, his 1-2 got ducked and launched. 3-2-2 charge with the Okazemi toe kick. Sidewalk! No! The wall! He was patient. He didn't force it. One throw.
Heat burst.
Down forward 1. A giant swing is lethal. Ah! GG's.
2-0 for Dr. the Jake Man over Landon D.
Yeah, so here in pool 118, that was likely the winner's
GG's.
qualifier match for that pool.
That was Landon's karma for emoting on that guy. I don't think I can disagree with you at all.
Man on top side.
He paid for each emote. That's rough.
See how that goes. He was feeling himself, though. I will say that.
Endure team kill. Jake Man. That's not just Sandy. That's Jake Man.
This time.
He's still talking to me.
Oh my god.
He's like, you know what? You know what? I'm out of
The
here.
chat has no eyes.
I hate rich people. Tell them.
You're telling me it's a long way till Sunday. Me, the guy with deeply impaired vision, has to be the eyes for my Twitch chat. That's unbelievable.
2025.
The expectation you perform, you gotta
Can you make the stream a little louder?
different level of pressure.
Everybody has said the volume is pretty good. Am I too loud?
Oh, I love the special intro. White Angel of Death. What a nickname. He's like, oh, you know what's
Yeah,
up.
Tone's there. He doesn't play for another... Actually, he should be playing now. The volume is fine. All right, thanks.
Shiny Mamu versus Nun City here.
Missing a few victors, man. First Dragunov action.
Yeah, I feel like the first Dragunov on the day.
Oh, DF2.
Popular pick.
PhiDX combo. Finish that? Yep. Let's do it.
Whip on the EMP, but here we go. The drag classics. Running 2, down 2. Sweep from Victor in return. Activation.
Wow. Hit a button.
Wow, he tried to down forward too.
What, I'm hitting a button. Okay.
Man, that dude was pressing some buttons.
The dropped combo is making me question on purpose. It's question if he interrupted on purpose or if he was just doing down forward too. Shit.
What's the worst that could happen?
Geyser to get some chip damage here. Goes with the rising slide.
Ooh la la. Ooh na na.
Hit 2, and here we go. Jenny Mamu trying to
I can't remember what media I was consuming
Well, okay.
when I saw a French person in a completely different game say ooh la la, and I was like, are French people just a meme?
uppercut the space.
Or is that something they actually like? Is that something they actually say a significant amount of time that when you put a French person in a video game, they're supposed to say ooh la la?
Dirty son of a gun.
Mix from the
Oh, it was Widowmaker. It was Widowmaker. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Bro, it's mad people sitting out there.
Damn, that was
just watching.
fast.
That's crazy.
Claudio saying Mamma Mia is in the same bin.
So cool.
But Claudio doesn't say Mamma Mia, does he?
It's at the top 24. That's when it starts to feel real, you know?
When does he say it? When does he say it? On his back throw?
Already Friday night. I'm sitting, got mad people out here watching.
I gotta play Claudio.
Here we go on
I'm trying to Mamma Mia my way to top 8, bro.
He changed this up, man. It felt like rounds 2 and 3. I mean, Shady Man just had just like complete control. No punish.
Yeah. Once again, like
Just commit to the low then. Yeah.
Bro, I hate Victor. Oh, he I think he is trying to interrupt, no?
But just curious to see what City's gonna do. Kind of like change it up. 'Cause
Running low.
like I said, it's not been able to
EI low, running low. I hate this character.
Did the new running 1+2 there just went low with
Widow is every French stereotype distilled into a character.
block and a punish. Okay.
That's
Yo,
funny as fuck.
City, you gotta switch it up, yo. To the wall we go. Geyser.
84 damage just like that. Cut him up.
Okay.
Getting some nice chunks here and there.
Twice NY. Thank you for the 4 months. We're wrapping up, I think, the either the last pool or the second to last pool block. I think we have like an hour and a half, maybe.
The clinic, bro.
Hop knee. Whoa.
The third dimension.
Second to last, sweet. Douche, douche, douche. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
That's something that
What's the combo?
eventually get crushed. I like this.
Okay. Oh, nice little backdash. Ah. Oh. All right. The other wall is getting dangerously close. Bon appetit. Ooh la la.
Keeping up the pressure. Running to and then back up.
Nice whiff punish. PhiDX combo.
Oh, counter hit on the
Shot in the back. Oh, he whiffed. Snake it. Yeah. Prove that you can block it. Damn. Damn. 4-4-2. GG's. What's a good back shots combo drag could do there? So you turned on the eyes and turned off the audio, according to your Twitch badge, which is leading me to believe that you never had either off in the first place. He can't hear you. He said, "What was that?" God. I looked up Nun City to see if there's any info on him, and the only thing I found was a video titled "Nun City is a fraud 2024 Evo money match Tekken 7 video proof." Somebody does not like that guy. God, what the fuck? We've seen the entire roster. I haven't seen Devil Jin or June. I haven't seen Nina.
I mean, it was 1-1. It was 2-1.
Or Lee.
Oh, really? Good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was one of them.
Good for us.
We saw Lars.
It was pretty like a wash, but because it was 3 rounds.
Why am I not playing? Because I spent April not competing. I wouldn't want to go to a major with 1 month gap of practice.
Still setting buttons over here as we get ready for the.
Can read lips, but it's hard to through your accent. All right, buddy. Pissing me off.
What's that? That -1?
Bro, I wish.
They've been going hard in the movies lately.
Yo.
When they start going to the center of the earth.
Did you not want to just go to go?
Bruh. I'm gonna tell you right
You
now,
probably have to calculate the opportunity cost of me not streaming it, right?
the next Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
It's a direct.
Not a lot of go just to go. Everything has to be a pretty intentional decision. Thought of doing a real life stream at one of these events. The connection's usually too bad in the venue. It's a lot of stress, especially if I'm competing. You think in leaving the tournament scene and only stream? I'm a competitor at heart.
If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly what it was.
That's why Clicks is my Fortnite hero. Because his content is him competing. A lot of dumbass questions in here. Yeah, word. Great commentary, I smash Latinas. Great insight, buddy. Youch. What are these drop combos? Yeah, he's a newer player. Newer player. He might not even be a Tekken player. He might have just signed up for the vibes. Fuck it. He's welcome. 1-2-2 interrupt. Okay. What is the crowd? That can't be for Tekken. I don't think I've ever heard the phrase "Clicks is my hero." Clicks is my hero, bro.
Once again, 442 activate.
He got a Lamborghini that you can get in Fortnite. The new like a hybrid one.
Break the wall down.
Open chest.
Like Jericho, break it down. KJ Styles.
Yo, that was a quick first game. My
With
man,
Jax.
yo, my man looking around. The Lidia player just hit the.
What kind of install do you think they'll give Fakuram? Hey, I have a deep request. For the next 2 days, actually day and a half at this point, can we just pretend Fakuram isn't coming to the game? I just don't want to think about it. I don't want to anticipate it. I just want to look at the beautiful Polish woman on my screen fighting the gigantic robot from Tekken 7. And just pretend Fakuram is not coming to the game. Can we do that? For me, just as a favor. And Marduk behind him. You see how that guy just decided to make it worse? You see how I was expressing genuine pain and I made an honest request? And this dude decided to take the knife in my body, push it in further, and twist it?
Using the bubble. He's getting more confident, but it's also look at where KJ Styles is playing this most of the time. He's
Back to the wall now.
Yeah, he's got back to the wall right now when it's close quarters, but
Raw rage art.
Yeah!
he had done a pretty good job of being able to keep the Bears out, mostly just iced out. And then in ranges where he's able to more
He's not dead.
part the Bears approach.
Sweep the leg. Oh, 3-2 finish?
It's like some of these ranges is where
Oh, he could political storm that. Oh, no. Guaranteed grab after for some reason. That is wild.
Finger guns. Wow. Okay.
Wouldn't any return of Tekken 7 be paid? Not Noctis.
Everything is
Noctis would be lit.
Yo, everything's hit.
Kunimitsu the second will probably be cool too.
Who wanted to make some noise?
What do you think about Miguel? I think Miguel should come back. He's a cool character, and a lot of the people I like to play the game with play Miguel.
Backbreak.
I think Miguel would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't think he's coming for a while.
shoulder for the perfect two.
Katarina was a
Trying to make it in the league.
Katarina was a bland waffle, bro. I would like Christy over Katarina 10 times out of 10.
Going down the move list.
Oh, 3-2.
Gets the boot stuff on it. Oh, that was sick.
Yeah.
That was sick. Oh,
Excellent use of counter there. And then here you go. He's going to get a splat. Drill ender? No,
Oh my
spikes.
gosh.
Plant the seeds.
Okay.
The big... Oh, he died!
Not enough. It's not enough. Oh my god. Yo, wait a minute. Why he react like that?
He broke the glass on him, too.
He's like, I tried everything. They told me to do this in case of emergency, and it didn't work.
KJ Styles, like we said earlier, that's somebody who has had... He's had his
A season can't handle Miguel and Christy. Yeah, if we get like a Miguel, Christy, Julia season, that'll be insane.
Oh yeah. It's one of those situations. You better be prepared.
Miguel doesn't fit the narrative. He'd be reminded that Jin is also a dick. Yeah, dude, for real.
These points. You better not be pulling no punches. This is the best plan you need to do in your life right now.
But it's another reminder, you know, like, even though you come out here in North America, man.
I got timed out because of the guy's name. It can't be that bad. Did you play against Fakuram? Because it actually was that bad, bro.
Global elite players have run into him and regretted it.
I have shell shock from being kicked in the fucking head by a 7-foot tall dude summoning lightning through his legs, bro.
Japan and all these smaller regions. Well, not smaller regions per se, but just regions that don't get to typically have like their big.
Anna Falk Marduk Gonryu season.
So you get the.
There's a brand new character, remember? Might be Gonryu's son or
It's
something.
not always about the very best players out of the region. I like to know the scale. I want to see like, wait, who are you losing to? Who are you playing against? What's your local scene
Isn't
like? I
Kuni
like
more
those
hated?
questions. Next people coming
I don't
up
know.
to the stage. Who's at your Tatakai Tuesday? You know, just saying.
Being able to get that spread and sense for
I've never heard a bro in my life. I just have played Tekken 8.
players and the players who were on the
My
grind,
sweet
like,
summer child, hang on to this joy you have in your heart.
regional elite level, seeing who's on the grind and who's trying to make that climb.
Fakuram was a menace, man. You could change 3 characters from the current roster with older characters. Which would you pick besides Noctis?
At one point in time, were they not?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's exactly what we're talking about. Those KingReyJrs. that-
3 characters from the current roster with old. I would replace Eddy with Christy.
He was on the squad.
Yeah.
Like we used to sit here and play matches. He wanted to take pictures with us. Now we're on the same.
I would
team.
replace
Literally like 10 years
They
ago.
were trying to put him on the mic, bro. They're like,
Shaheen
"Hey, look,
with-
I'm like, you want me to talk to this baby on the stream? That's crazy.
And even then, I remember
I'd replace Clive with Miguel.
Punish there is probably optimal. He's talking like that. I'm like, Bro, that was 10 years ago. So it was awesome even just to have him out the Tuesday, especially you got a dub out there. I would love to see it.
I replace Anna with dead ass anybody. I'd replace Anna with anybody on the list, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my god. We gotta take Anna back to the drawing board. I have said in the past that every Tekken needs an Anna. However, not this Anna, bro. Not this Anna. We've gone too far.
In some of this competitive environments like this, is cool to see.
I'm really curious about how many
AK, man, fuck AK.
this weekend actually that I've seen.
With you guys wanting these true 50-50 grabs. I'm having to opening somebody up honestly with mids and lows.
Here we go.
Okay. Counter hit throw.
Mojave Waster though, running through with Xana. And with the running re option.
It's I Am Fury TK.
Big chunks of damage. Bring kick from that far away.
Oh wow, down 4 to OS. Oh, while standing 2.
While standing 2, look at how far he goes with it. Activation now. It's your chance to run it back. I Am Fury.
Which AK? Armor King. AK the player is fire.
And now starts to add the
Hellfire.
gameplay. Okay.
Schonse saw Fisher with that back.
Oh my god, he was in the air. Kip up and he got shot.
With the assist.
Harry.
Out of there.
Nice block. Oh, what a block.
God. I Am Fury. The weight of it. That block was crazy.
Why are all throws deep fried? It's just counter hit throws.
Interrupt Mojave Waster.
T8 Raven or T6 Raven? T8 Raven is cooler, but he's still bullshit.
Gets a launch of his own.
I like Tag 2 Raven. He was cool.
He just slid that while standing 1 in there. That's not the safe
Oh.
one. But
Imagine another king with a counter hit launching back 1 and another semi homing down forward 2. Fuck it, bro. Imagine it with the literal homing down forward 2.
Back turn. Really testing your
Imagine it with the literally homing down forward 2 and the rage drive that guaranteed a command throw, but had no visual indication that you were debuffed.
whip just had the backpack 2 ready.
Stupid ass character, bro.
armor to get through.
Soul Zone 3, 1+2. Comes up with the Shinobi sweep.
Gets the flow and the pickup on the wall as well.
And 4-4 going with Power Crush.
Wow, raw down forward 2.
Okay, wait a minute. Mojave Waster, my bad. Oof.
Shot. Spring kick. Oi, throw punish. Okay.
Thrown to the wall for it.
Forward 4-2. While standing 2. You could have while standing 1. I'm sorry, I'm new to this game. Doesn't every character have some bullshit? Yeah.
Second time around. We saw what happened last time when I Am Fury with the clean launch. Not going to be able to get it on this second one though.
Timing adjustment this time to 3-3-4 though from I Am Fury to open this round.
I feel so homeless without Lei, bruh.
3 sun strikes and the jabs. All that just to flip him up with the chakram.
Oh my.
Oh, Stormbringer.
Yo.
Teleporting here where all the mixies start to come out.
What does Anna's debuff do? You take more chip damage.
Hold down back 2 and then the forward 4.
I Am Fury TK.
I am the fury of this one game.
Okay. Yo, that you see the classic hood tattoo, the Grim Reaper on the arm? He did that in somebody's kitchen, bro. That's a kitchen tattoo if I ever seen one, B.
Kitchen
They ain't no kitchen tattoos.
I speak for everyone when I say we want Jinpachi back. Very brave first message.
I bet money.
Very brave first message. Not gonna lie.
I know somebody watching. I know somebody out there messing with Fury.
I know, but that look, I Am Fury. That's the boy. We did it in my mama house.
He got timed. I didn't even.
All right, here we go.
Open with cartwheel this time.
Forward 2. Forward 2. Down forward 2. I saw that.
Back turn counter, yeah.
Oh, he parried. He could have gotten grabbed.
Getting a little flexy with it.
Down back 2-1, working these mids. Mid strings, rather. Fish with Tartarus here. 4-2.
Yeah, mix. Let's go, Mojave Waster.
First one we've seen all before.
Shot. He's purple. Extra chip. Ducks the throw. You should be able to low parry that, man.
Oof. Oof.
Counter hit flip.
Spring kick. Low parry.
Turn back, but still, I Am Fury ready.
Carry with the sudden strikes. Again, the jabs, the 4-4-3s. Able to clear
Oh.
damn near the whole stage.
Nice parry.
Shinobi teleport.
Hellfire.
Let the boys play. Ooh.
The lows. That
Is Anna good? There are players who think she's one of the best characters right now.
Just
Atif is playing her. I think Ulsan's playing her.
about getting jabbed out of some of these situations. We're all really good.
She's really good.
1+2 throw.
Could have swore I messaged before. That's a really funny first message. That's what I'm saying, bro.
The whiff noise.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Yo. That was so ninja. That was sick.
Backswing blow.
I
You think I could be a Raven player? I think I could be a Raven player.
3-3 this time. Feints goes low, delays his timing.
My on my PP series, Fee plays.
4-3 this time, and
Raven was the easiest one.
Spark finds his wall. Live kicks, activate.
Raven was the easiest character.
4-4, no.
You have too much Gorm to play Raven. I can descend to levels never seen before. You can KBD too much? Raven got a fire KBD in this game. GG's, GG's.
That's gonna be a dub.
The Fury gonna be moving on through this.
Thought he was really difficult to play. That's funny.
So that was pool E 126.
I think Raven is difficult to resist the Raven like brain rot bait and ascend from like mid-level to high level. Because Raven is so good at clowning on people who are not proficient enough to shut his shit down that it's very easy to get stuck above the mid-level and like below high level, in my opinion.
He had to, bro. Had the home crowd behind him. Basically, it's not too far from his own, I think. But
man, good games all around, though, man. As we wait
Apparently the Pinya step is still a thing. It's just very frame tight now, beyond reason. That's what I hear.
Nah, that was stupid. That was stupid.
Look at this Shy Guy plushie I got. You know how we got it? Yeah, we got it. We were at round 1. I was busy taking a phone call. Patty just took the round 1 call, or well, she didn't take it. But she was like, "Let me try the crane machine." First try, immediate Shy Guy.
see Tenno in the back too.
Went to another one. First try, got this Shiba in a pig plushie. Third one, first tried that Joker, the Persona 5 Joker plushie in the back. She literally 3-0'd the crane machines.
Jin versus Lee. My first Jin. And my first Lee, I think.
Get her on Lidia, she go into Evo? No, it was insane, bro. She just sat down next to the machine. She also messed up on one of them. You know the ones that are like buttons where you can't like take it back? You only get to move it one direction and then let go of the button. And then one direction, then let go of the button. She messed up that one and still succeeded. It was insane. Uh-oh, it's a Lee player. Alright, chat. 5 minutes starting now. When the minutes hit 50, no more Lee down play. Get it out of the way right now. 5 minutes. Man like Chooks. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
And I think he had a crazy at the ECT, the European Tekken.
Oh, reset. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd he sidestep?
Look at this offense. Okay. 1+2.
That medium red line. Now Die Justice looking for an opportunity to finish. Gets the down 2.
What about Jin downplay? You're tripping.
Was not afraid to go to the Raw Rising infinite kicks. Ooh, 4-4-4. Yo.
Look at that stature kick too.
Isn't Die Justice like a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype?
Checking all ranges. The lows, the mids, the power crush is high.
A lot of different looks here, but activation backs off. Here comes Die Justice.
Oh, tries to go for the 3-1, the armor throw.
Yugi ouch. Yes, it is. How fitting. I trust you. I believe you.
Dash. Back to the wall. What a sidestep on the demon paw.
Just a little bit late on the trigger pull.
What is it with the intersection of Yu-Gi-Oh and Tekken?
For the close out.
You gotta be willing to deal with a lot of bullshit to play both games, I think.
Die Justice. Starts off with a double down 2. Knows he's afraid. Hail sweep on the follow-up.
Did you hear about the fighting game inspired archetype is meta in Yu-Gi-Oh right now? I'm not gonna lie. Yu-Gi-Oh is beyond my enjoyment now. Ever since they started treating your deck as a second hand, and the game started moving so fast that they had to make the second player not, or the first turn player not draw a card. And now they have hand traps because you can't play the game before you can actually lay down actual traps. That shit is too much, bro. That shit is too much. Hand traps are a band-aid fix to how fast the game became. And yes, I did run an Exodia deck because I also like playing solitaire. I'm part of the problem. I like OTKs.
Yo, the turnaround was crazy. Even the crowd like out there like, wait,
It started from a wall jump too. Got the side for the side swap and then into that.
Okay, all right.
Hand trap's a band-aid fix. Karibo was the first hand trap. All right.
We're not here to make friends.
You know exactly what I mean, bro. A hand trap to reduce damage is different than a hand trap to stop you from playing your game.
Match down to be able to try to take control back again because that man, young Lidia, ran away with the momentum that one.
Evil intent.
Mid range, okay, but it comes up with the uppercut. Die justice. Wall control. Gets the flip.
Gets the wild riser too. Yo, complicated. Why? My mama taught me that.
Activation here.
Wow.
What a challenge. What a challenge. You better do something with it, though.
Just put the uppercut out there.
You better do something with it.
Oh, he could have heat bursted, I think.
So he still has heat, breaks the 1+2.
Oh my god, he almost died. Clutch.
Wow. My man is constantly out here stealing stuff. This guy's rich, and he's still stealing stuff. This is crazy.
Testing with forward 4 and mid-range like this. Down 2. Lows on both sides.
Dash up back to 1. Not looking for the lows.
Young Lidia showing the silver heel briefly for a moment there too, then backing away.
Full 3-1.
Mid-range though, yeah. Die justice, here he comes. At the wall.
You know what we need to bring back? Dungeon dice monsters.
He just instantly goes for the mid to 4-4-3.
The tornado.
Uh-oh. This could be round-ending scenario, and that's gonna
Damn.
do it. Young Lidia.
On set point now. Oof. And how
Marvelous.
does it come from just like one exchange when he has rage, when he has heat?
Nice wall carry, bro. That was tight. Reset. Good god. Yeah, you notice how the lead down players are quiet because Lee is winning?
And the perfect to close it out, young Lidia gets the dub.
Do you know how they managed to make Blue Eyes a tiered deck in 2025? Oh, I'm not surprised, bro.
My man's all business.
They made the game so fast and so unrecognizable that they had to start cashing out on the nostalgia.
There you go.
It's like how they gave Jin a bunch of Mishima tools so that you would see more Jin on the screen. It's like how they gave Paul a homing electric from Deep Dive
Lots of Tekken matches.
so that you would see more Paul on the screen. It's like how they gave Leo the Australian breakdance so that you would see more Leo on the screen. They want you to play these characters. They want you to play their decks.
We'll see.
We definitely gonna find out. Oh, we're gonna find out.
See our next match coming up too. Is that Haseo from Mexico?
I think
Going
so.
up against Todd.
They gave Claudio a gun.
Wow.
Yeah.
I always thought Lee is one of the most demanding and rewarding characters in the game, so I never understood why people complain or want him fixed. It's because people don't like the idea that they're not good enough to do it.
So I think this should be Claudio Bryan.
And I deal with those feelings regularly, so I understand it.
Team Yamasa in the building.
I just accept it.
They're out here, man. They are.
And please don't nerf Lily.
Everybody but you. I think basically the whole squad.
You're supposed to run with that.
You sold it, bro.
Whatever, I'm the GOAT. Tony has to fight Take? No, Tony fought Kascasde at DreamHack at Dallas.
You. Me? No, not you.
Who does Take play?
Yeah, we got a Mexico versus Japan matchup coming up on stage. This is Take's group.
Talk to me.
Do you like Steve or Lily more? Depends on the matchup.
What pool it is. So give me a little more.
Rack versus Knee happened off stream, unfortunately.
It's crazy here too.
Oh man, I can only imagine. Bryan definitely one of those characters that you don't see an uptake after Evo Japan.
Yeah,
That's just how it
especially
works.
now it feels like riding, high stock riding.
Man, it's like the stock market, huh? If the character's showing promise.
It feels that way, right? Especially like.
Do you enjoy Steve or Lily more? Do you enjoy listening to my stream without speakers?
When you're playing, you gotta have like politics.
Or did you have an advertisement, perhaps?
I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta be able to say on social media, like, no, hold on, he's not that strong. He's
You gotta
not
be able
that
to calm
strong.
down the masses.
Yeah, you gotta
Depends on the
be-
matchup.
Yeah, that's a good way
Crowd
to put
control.
it. You gotta be able to, like, what is it, damage control? You know what I mean?
Yep,
Like,
yep.
you gotta be able to.
Imagine you just join. I just said it.
You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. One of my favorite one of those is.
I just said, what do you mean imagine he just joined?
And Bryan respectively. Somebody
He's-
said something to me.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, that's a different guy. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Hey, sorry, Orange Name. Somebody else asked the exact same question, and I thought you asked it twice. I apologize.
On the internet, that's crazy. You're gonna leave evidence of this interaction. Okay,
My fault.
you go right
But
ahead.
that's politics. That's the beauty of it, right? Like,
Take. Wait, I thought you said Tony was fighting Take. What do you mean?
Here we go. This Haseo.
What's happening here?
Audio.
Are you assuming Haseo's gonna lose?
Standing away out here from Japan while standing forward. That's them low.
Do you think you could use your notes app to have questions you know would be asked already answered it? You could just tell them to read the screen. You would think that'd be a good idea, right? You'd think it'd be a good idea to put answers where people can see it and then they can reference that. Unfortunately, life experience has taught me that people don't look at the screen.
He's like, nah, bro, I got you, bro. Send him
Set it
out.
on fire.
There's simply no amount of information I could put on the screen that would get people to read it.
Now put them on the little boat. Float them out
Right.
there.
We don't need an arrow. I got you. I'm gonna do it from right here. Do it from right here. Yo, the lava.
Bro, who actually watches the stream? Exactly.
Yeah, beat him up.
The alpaca's jumping in.
So go get him. Yo, jump him. Ooh.
And the mid pressure there from the Take at the corner.
Is this a real fight?
Haseo focus.
Yeah. Why would it not be? Tekken players won't read anything that's a quote tweet.
Finally working a little bit of that side middle kick.
You might be right about that.
A lot of run up mids.
I mean,
1, 2, 4.
just saying that, you know.
Sidestep back 4. Nasty.
Four gets the mock breaker.
Finally, clean reward here with that pressure at the wall and all the way across the second platform.
I sloppily hit you. Ugh.
Activation from Haseo. Is she gonna get a chance to use it much?
Oh my gosh.
Counter call outs. Take.
Whiff. Oh.
Swinging mid
Nice
on
block.
each other. Guard on both sides. Let the down back three.
Sayo, trying to get something started.
Are Tekken players like Skullgirls players where they have negative reading comprehension?
I was talking about this earlier. It don't matter who it is.
Yeah.
Bro. Anybody can get it, man. We ain't got time.
I don't know. I don't want to speak on Skullgirls players because I don't have that information. But Tekken players definitely can't read.
Let's see what now that you understand.
You think it'd be broken if Jin had Angel Jin as a heat mechanic? Is that?
You switch it up. What's the approach now?
You know what? I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't really
gonna
get
say
too many
yes.
opportunities to be able to just yeah, go to this.
Take is in Tone's path. I see.
Take was able to nullify a lot of the pressure attempt to even get into that position.
Oh, the trade?
Just good movement, good guard. But here we go. Spinaroonie gonna start something here. Starburst active.
Oof.
I mean, Kazuya turns into Devil Kazuya. I feel like you have an answer that you want to hear me say or disagree with me saying the opposite. I think it'd be broken. That's it.
Interruption. Trying to step, but man, these mids still clipping.
Bro, the 4-3 reached so far.
Most hilarious moment was someone asking if the patch notes are out while you were looking at them. I wasn't just looking at them. I was reading them aloud. It was an audio and visual experience of the patch notes.
Oh, okay.
It was both.
Take.
Okay, it was just my opinion. Thank you for sharing your opinion. Jet upper whiff.
We have punished, not quite. Sidestep 4 though.
Starting to add up. Starting to add up. Starting to add up.
Hey.
Finishes the stream.
All the characters that you're supposed to just sidestep are getting chosen over higher T characters. Tekken 8 is ruled by scrubs.
Testing with the jabs.
Welcome to the stream, man. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know which characters you're talking about. You may have to be more specific.
Works the last bit of heat on the Spinaroonie attempt, but here we go. What a whiff push. Kick, fishing with the
Oh, QCB1.
cannonball straight. Once again, comes into play here.
Nice read on the potential sidewall and good adjustment. Hatchet kick doesn't hit the side roll. I thought it would.
Trying to find something. Had the counter hit.
Hello, my sleepy.
Oh, I thought he actually. Oh,
You think guard breaks are good for the game? Fuck no!
Counter hit launcher here from Take.
Oh, that hit the wall. He blocked the super hatchet. There's a 4.
Sayo. Hold on.
1, 2.
Guard here, the forward. Advancing attack.
Oh, big rear sidewalk, but the jet upper turned into a 4-2.
Testing her mid now. 2-1 that high mid string. Sayo trying to use it. for some quick checks here. Getting mid-strike starting to add up here.
Taking full advantage. Spacing going out the window. Just
Oh boy.
Rewall splat, not looking too good.
Uh-oh, 1-2-1. Do we get a DP? Sidestep DP? Ooh, haha. Nice down jab. Okay, Haseo.
Haseo, 2 rounds on the board. They trying to extend the set. Oh, wow, what a walk.
Got good return out of it too there. Activation.
Uh-oh. Partial charge. They both have guns. Oh my god. Oh no, he's dead!
Leave the body smoking. And the return.
2-0 over Haseo. Gonna be moving on there.
Oh my gosh.
Leave the body smoking.
Bro, it's so vicious. My man.
I'm learning, Bryan.
Instant smoke. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Bryan. I was telling people, man, I ain't cool enough.
I think Bryan is the coolest character in this version of Tekken.
I ain't got the juice like that, man. I can do what needs to,
In this patch and the last patch, I think Bryan's the coolest character.
I don't have a Bryan player aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I wrong?
Is that what's missing, the aura?
Yeah, you can't just be out here randomly playing Bryan. Like, I don't see, like, you could play Bryan, but more than I could play Bryan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about the Bryan life.
I feel like you got a wife too hard. Like, what is it about it?
Not cool enough to play? Bro, I need to get carried. Lili is like Bryan, but easier. I can't lie, like it's cold, but that shit is broken. Yeah, no, I didn't say, listen, I didn't say fair. I didn't say fair. I didn't say reasonable. I didn't say balanced. I just said cool. You know? Are you gonna say Bryan is the coolest when Heihachi exists? All right, man. Not everything demands a response. Okay, you can just disagree with me in the privacy of your own mind.
Lots of matches left to go through and lots of time not left for you to have a break. We're gonna take a quick break, but when we come back, we have more Tekken 8 TWT 20.
Oh, it's a break. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to stand up a bit. I'm losing my mind. I just saw a really funny video on Twitter. Have you guys seen? You guys know Caleb City? His newest tweet is so funny, bro. How riders gas up blind swordsman.
Well, they must not think much of me if they send someone like you. You should never underestimate your opponent. Yeah, everyone says that. This isn't an underestimation, okay? My skills are beyond mastery.
Oh, it's old?
The smallest advantage at this level means instant victory. And you can't even see. How did you match with someone like me? I mean, geez. Did you think you could compete? You thought this would be a breeze? Stop. All right. You don't have to worry about having an advantage over me. Because I'm the one with the advantage. Really? What are you doing? I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing where I can hear the molecules of the air are most dense. So dense that your sword can't pierce. That don't make sense! It makes total sense. But your ears are closed. They're literally open. Shut up! Don't. How? I can hear every molecule in this room. Molecules, nigga, you teleported! What is not seen is sensed with other senses. Don't ignore me, address that! Teleporting has nothing to do with hearing! I can see why you're upset. No, as I said before. And you're not even listening to me! Alright now. How? How did he do it? As I said before, I hear everything. Every molecule in this room. Your heartbeat, your muscles tense, your tendons pulling, your bones boning. I hear it all! The second, the minute, the hour, the day, the night. I can hear your thoughts. I can hear the future. I know what you'll say next. That's not even possible. I've honed my senses. I can see. I can see. Why? Why is he in blindfolds? Why?
That is funny as fuck. RDC World is sick too. Yeah, did you know they play Tekken? I'm not joking.
Tekken World Tour 2025. Welcome back to
Have you seen their Tekken videos?
Leroy here with Mark, man. We're going to be going through this last little bit of our pools action here for day one of this 1,100-man Tekken 8 tournament. And so with that said, that's going to kick this block off, man. Let's see what we got on stage, man.
Yeah, just once for a minute. Yeah, they've played a few times. They've also gotten coaching from PhiDX multiple times. You know, just an idea. Who is PhiDX? American Fighting Games player. You know, I thought you should know. In case you didn't know, I thought you should know. Sol Naciente.
They're all like prodigal sons, man. If you notice that, they walk away and then they come back like, yeah, man, I guess you are the one for me. You know?
When the next RDC vid coming out? I don't know. Depends when they prep for matches again.
You notice that?
That's how it is, though. That's how it is. Everybody will go back. Their character gets better. Like, oh man, maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go. Baby, come back. All right. Here we go. Let's see what they got. King, you know, I could have sworn there would have been more Kings.
Season 1 match? I feel like, you know what, you might have missed something. I feel like we've had a lot of Kings, though.
Okay.
I guess to be fair,
Sol Naciente, really nice King.
Yeah, and he traveled out, of course, to Evo Japan as well. Had a really good performance, too.
Are you going to DreamCon? I'm not. How do you feel about King right now? My opinion on King only goes down and down every season.
In Japan, there are a ton of King players.
I think Tuesday specifically, we got like 4 or 5. It's real nasty.
Anyways, let's see what happens here. Right now, big life lead here. Bat dealing with Sol Naciente.
At 1,000.
My opinion of King regularly decreases per season. Homing giant swing. Again.
I need to utilize giant swing more in heat because it's a homing attack.
Sol Naciente is a cool dude. And he does a lot of good like content, educational stuff. Down is in bad, down is in hate, yes. Hate. Hatred. Hatred.
That's a big change for King now too. For him to
Down
be
for
able to get,
one.
like, the juggle state from his old
Hatred, bro.
He needs to be
What break is Shining Wizard? 1+2.
taking at least 3 steps now. Or in heat. Okay, big catch hit.
Drops the hammer on him and then stomp, crack that leg.
Crunch. Oh, big
Yep, nice confirm.
You got those. You got the conversions. There you
Unfortunate that King players are the most likable people. I know, right? Consistently.
Just shy of it.
Consistently, the King players that actually like go to events are the most likable people.
Hold that heel and then he does guess right.
That is a pure guess, everybody. There's no way you can tell what they're doing unless you're watching.
He didn't confirm it. He kept it chill.
I would not be too proud to do that.
When is the FF14 fishing tournament? I'm not a fishing enthusiast, I think, in any video game except Fortnite because it gives you shield.
The bracket terrorizer.
Made that fast, yeah. You know, that's something you were bringing up about, especially Jaguar Sprint and the way Run works. Now,
Someone told me 12 months ago, lied to me 12 months ago, told me it was a 1 break, and I've been running that. I bet that motherfucker was a King player. Yeah. Don't trust King players. Trust the PhiDX YouTube channel instead. Yeah, just got back to my hotel. Thanks for the pep talk earlier. Bro, you killed it. I can't believe you ducked that Lionheart 1+2. That was all you, man. I would have taken that. I would have stood there and taken it. Pause. I feel like you, and then you cooked in the final round. You sped it up. That was awesome.
Start running now. Down one neutral too. Interesting. You wanted that big wall, juicy ender, and there's a gap in between the last 2 hits, especially if you delay it. But it's a mix-up. That's the messed up part. Is if you not delay it.
Sad about Fok. I wanted Roger. Yeah, I'm glad we have Fokker Mom over Roger. Not gonna lie, but.
Sol Naciente was put in rage early on here. Bat 1,000 with the advantage, but a clean walk around from Sol Naciente. Kind of reversal fortune here.
Oh my God.
Right into my arms. And then swing him up again in rage.
Cuddlecore beat my ass. Holy shit, she be doing that. She really be beating people's asses. And it's like ugly. Like like you was sitting on the ground like, what the fuck happened?
That's unfortunate. But I mean, that's the reason why throw breaking is so important against this character.
But also, it's like being able to throw break.
People don't really want Roger. He's a war criminal. I can't vouch for whether he's a war criminal or not, but he is designed to piss people off, and I don't think people would like that. If Cammy was in Tekken but was bottom tier, would you play her? Maybe.
Once you're able to kind of keep King from using his throws, he has to play some real Tekken.
It's not just King either. That's any character.
I think Steve is kind of the equivalent of Cammy.
All the OG characters usually have, you know, at least two
For Tekken's like system.
Especially those kinds of characters.
Yeah, Paul
Cammy and Lili. I mean, sorry, Steve and Lili break like rules in ways that Cammy does too.
whip punish. That was beautiful.
They have extremely privileged neutral by virtue of their buttons, and then like in Cammy's case having the dive kick, and in Lily's case it's the sidestep. Oh my goodness, Sol Naciente was cooking like crazy. Who's your dream next DLC character after Fog? I'm not dreaming for any characters to play. I think Tekken is better with more women, so I would like Julia and Christy. But personally, I'm just looking forward to better balance patches. How often does Tekken get totally original characters as DLC? We haven't had DLC cycles until Tekken 7. And they were all legacy except for guest characters until Leroy, right? So we're in uncharted territory.
Setting it on your calendar, set your alarm, wake up early, twitch.tv/Tekken. Yeah, we're gonna be getting started earlier too, I believe. It's
Inuit to Inuit. Thank you for the prime.
Raven has been a flavor. I don't know if
Is Take Tony off stream? That's unfortunate.
At the end of season 1, but we've been seeing a lot of Raven.
I feel like it's the revenge, man. You remember, like, right when the game kicked off, people were
Shinobi-kun. HTT Priestess?
Shinobi-kun. Come on. Okay, you got it.
We got a weeb and a nerd.
2-4, and then into the mix there. Draw up kicks. Okay. All right.
Add the raids, Silat. We talking about the movie, like the Raid Redemption?
It's the back 4-4.
That movie was fire. That movie was intense.
Shinobi-kun at the wall. Nice. Get the sidestep right.
I think Weeb and Nerd covers every match we've seen so far. I disagree, but nice try. How could you forget, what is it? Torn but whole. And what was the throbbing person's name? I can't even remember. Now, if you said Weeb, Nerd, and Gooner, you get closer. The movie Kill, similar but newer than Raid on a train. I haven't. It's throbbing. It's throbberin' time. Jesus. That low is a war crime, man.
I don't think I'm soul searching as much as right, like for me, I just like playing and learning what each character is.
Jesus.
Makes my defense against them passively better.
Rio. Very fast. Come on, HTT Priestess.
I'll be ready.
Okay, so that is your main.
Mormon combat beats both. Yeah. And then you have the you have the devout. What's up, AV? Are you at Combo Breaker?
I'm even willing to shoot a little bit. If you give me, there's a couple other characters I have in mind to be dropped, but that's my approach. Just
I always knew you were a Marduk enjoyer.
yeah, a little bit.
There are too many Marduk enjoyers, man.
I really like just learning it.
Going tomorrow morning? Sweet. Have a safe trip.
Once again, putting this pressure
Oh my god. There's no way he tried it again.
You get punished for going low and going wild.
But when you got that many hits,
Yeah, Dumptruck, Mormon combat. Zero Clark 30. Ethan Imitsu.
This guy. I don't know if it's respect or disrespect.
Ernie Bowl.
Is that in the Ninja Guidebook? Go low.
Holds true south, comes up with the while standing one, drops the ender, does it.
Bro, can you imagine flying to a tournament and fighting the Raven? Like, unless you actually have that much fighting experience against the character. Like, that shit sounds nightmarish, man.
You know, why block when I can go low and hit you before you attack me? No way. Oh, he's trying to ping his step down.
I DC and leave? Well, that's crazy. Oh, nice block. Nice jab. Got floated. Just learned the matchup. I mean, yeah, you didn't. Did you just stop listening after half of what I said? I said specifically if you don't have a lot of experience against the character. Oh my god. And in season 2, nonetheless, new stance transitions. Hold that shit, charge it, yep. He tried it. Hwoarang main's cooking. Yeah, Edge played really well. There was another Hwoarang main I think that did well. Running 3. Parried. Heat smash him. No, nice sidestep. Oh, he dropped it. Nice duck. Oh my. Oh, damn.
And Priest is finally on the scoreboard, but man, slow motions give heart attacks.
With the haymaker and just like that, the 4-3 slide. Gonna open like that. Shinobi-kun pressing with
Now make 2-1. Nice. Sidestep 2. There we go. Nice. The low. Do it again. Ah, he blocked it. Nice. Frame trap. She's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Magic pixel mid. GG's. GG's. You know if Ty's competing? Probably. I'd be surprised if he isn't.
Represent. You know what would feel good for especially some of these locals out here to be able to take a big dub here like that on this stage.
What did he say? Take a big dump on this stage? Is that a saying? I've never heard that. I do feel like Lili is female Bryan. Joker. Joker.
He might be the only one that can make top 24.
I mean, no, Tetsu was doing good, man.
Oh, big dub. My bad.
He's mad good. He is mad good, and he has a really good character now.
Falcons. Joker. That guy is so cool. That Pakistani commentator. That guy is tight.
I think there's a few other.
We need him to commentate NA vs EU, bro.
Joker, Fergus, Tipitano, Chop as well.
Oh, Chop's here too. That's great.
I believe Chop is also here. And Nino was in the bracket. I haven't seen him, but Nino, the bear player from Germany, yeah.
They need to fly him out to EVA. I'm saying, bro.
So yeah, I mean, everybody has a good chance of doing well, making it out of pools here. Pools is just the first step.
Thank you, Tommy T-Rex. Is that Tetsu? No, right? No, it's not Tetsu.
He has options, man. We know him for his Fang, his Heihachi. He has a Reina.
He's got the.
Why he look like baby no money? He does not.
Fun, right?
What?
He's been using Heihachi more. I don't know. I'm excited.
What?
I mean, they're all, I think, really good tournament characters.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we talked a lot about in Japan too, right? Like that's something with some of these players, when you have a shell, when you have like a shell or a spread of 2 to 3 characters that you can go to. With how this game is going to be played, especially this year with this many updates,
I think you guys probably just haven't seen Joka in person.
When you have
You haven't seen Joka in person.
kind of option select with who is the highest value right now, who got the
Baby no rupees, bro.
When you can just
Come on, man. What are we doing?
Playing the field, right?
Yeah, you can play the field in such a optimal way like that.
It's all about research too. It's like knowing how you're gonna utilize your character.
Who's Joka fighting against?
And maybe even test people to see how strong they are, right?
Here we go. Artorias back to the wall here. Gets card
He did deserve longer than that.
Headbutt after the back four pressure.
He did deserve way longer than that. That was awful. God.
Ran him over. Nice jab and
Joka versus Artorias.
That back four two.
Bryan from SC. What's SC? South Carolina? SoCal?
That's a
And then in heat, he gets the back 4-3+4. That, oh man, they like him at the dev side. They like this character.
I mean, why? That's Harada's character, right? Makes sense.
Actually, that's true. Yeah.
Makes sense that there's
Wow. Back Kenpo, and he saw the hatchet start up. He was already ready to rip it. He barely finished the back Kenpo.
the whip punishment and then just runs in, just kicks him in the shins like that. Joka now.
Yeah, nice.
Trying to run
option.
with this first game.
Down 4, ending the round here. I mean, I would imagine he has a lot of practice against.
I've never seen QCB1 immediately into Requiem. That was cool.
Quite a bit. I would say since
Wow.
the end of, season 1.
He came on strong, it felt like, towards the end of last year, where like a
Oh, okay. Made it look like he was gonna drop the combo and then went for the taunt. That was cool. That was cool. Heat engage. I don't know how I feel about while standing punish heat engages. You know? I don't know how I feel about that. Fang, Dragunov, Leo.
When they start showing him up to events and topping like that, that is gonna tell you something. But Joker says, "Oh,
Reina.
nothing to me right now."
Oh, it's Tony.
Right now, the advantage in this set.
And Tone offering some words of advice to a fellow Bryan player here. I mean, what are you gonna tell him?
I don't think any punish should lead to a free heat engage.
Gotta fight himself, right? He's got Take in his pool.
I think the 14 frame ones seem to make sense.
Bryan mirrors, huh? Tone just made it out to Japan. I mean, it was really nice to see a lot of the young cats make it out.
I was talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about it a couple weeks ago too.
Mid-set
but
coaching, sleep.
So many players from NA
Speed, how do you feel about
out there like that, man? It's
13 to 12 and 13 frame while standing punish heat engagers?
It wasn't easy for, you know, people to go there and enter because you had to
They definitely make me raise my eyebrows more and more depending on how low the frame data is. Like Leo and Dragunov get a big eyebrow raise and squint. Fangs makes me kind of side-eye him a bit.
taking advantage of that opportunity like that, just actually just saying like, yo, let me commit, let me just go see what's out there, let me see how I do, and then seeing the rewards too in their play and their experience level.
It's a lot of games too. It's not just Tekken. People are going out
Should be
there.
feeling unearned, but it's whatever.
Yeah, just really level up and, you know.
I mean, I'm side-eyeing Fang when he hits me with while standing 1-3, man.
Locals, right? I mean, for a lot of games, I mean, not every game has a local every single day, but you know, there's always people to play against. You just got to network to make the net work.
Look at Joker, the sense of spacing and sense
PhiDX, stop being a coward. Heat shoulder should launch. Yeah, man, I don't think it's a sign of cowardice to think that's some bullshit.
And Joker, he's so good at, you know,
Just realized that Speed is another bald ATL dude. Just realized?
he's one of those players, like, you know, when somebody knows their character instinctively, they can kind of just move and wait for those opportunities and react so quickly too.
Look at this now. It's
1-2.
side.
Damn.
Counter it. I mean, that's the first big counter we see from him as well.
Is Fang annoying in other Tekken games? Fang is consistently a piece of shit, bro. Fang's identity since he was released is the dude with 10 million pokes on 10 million different timings that's hard to hit. But at least he doesn't have a lot of combo damage. And then in Tekken 7, they gave him combo damage.
And just like this, the back four with the extensions.
Yeah, that's rough there. 2 rounds for Joker here.
And then in Tekken 8, they gave him plus frame mids like that.
Do you know if that's uninterruptible? The back 3
And combo damage.
It's still plus 3 on block or plus 4. But that while signing 4 there comes out super quick.
1-3, chop and screw, man. Joker is moving right now in heat.
No sidestep there. Good test though.
How do you hit this dude, man?
See what he does.
Crouch dash in. Back can pull out.
Not in a hurry here.
Nice block.
Too bad, but I mean,
Nice hop kick. Joker's good, man. Is there a real low damage character in Tekken 8?
It's like the help.
Just ask whoever you're asking, make sure you're talking about their main. They'll be sure to let you know.
Joker, of course, loves that. You know, welcomes it.
kind of shaky there, but yeah, I respect it.
Tell Joke to play Heihachi. I know you've got his number, Fee. I don't have his number. His name isn't Joke. Try again, Billy Fisherman.
Situation, but here we go.
Who are some characters in Tekken you think are actually super cool? You can't vibe with the playstyle of most of them. Nina.
I can't remember the last time
Is that Freyden?
didn't play actually this season. I'm not sure.
Nina, Hwoarang,
I feel like he probably touched Claudio.
Devil Jin,
Surprised me. I could, there's like 3 or 4 characters I can picture him.
June, Reina,
in season 2 yet, so I'm not sure.
Claudio,
I was gonna say there's no Katarina.
Zafina, Lidia, Shaheen, Law, Leroy,
Lidia's hella strong in this.
Yoshimitsu,
She's seen some good representation.
Dragunov, Azucena,
I mean, we've
Xiao
seen a lot
Yu,
of,
Lars.
characters that have been blessed
I like Tekken, bro.
in the new season being used. I mean, speaking of
I thought you enjoyed playing Reina? Yeah, but I would suck at her at a high level.
really good.
What is that, Dark House?
I like Tekken, bro. What do you want me to say? I just suck at playing a lot of people.
Big sweep.
It is what it is. Asuka? No, not that one. Wang? I never really fucked with Wang that much.
Excited to see how this is gonna play out.
You good, Lee 2 excellent.
It's always a test when you go up against a character that's been kind of adjusted. So
Freyden can do it. Yeah, Freyden can absolutely do it to him.
ready, and what do you know about Lidia? This version of Lidia, right?
Immediately, Gerlanda would have just go to the strings and then force his heaven and earth cat stance mix-ups.
My Wang would be cold paws. Look at that!
Trying to kind of poke his way out, poke his way off the wall, but running into a lot
Come on,
of
Freyden.
Yeah, that was a good chase down with the Snowbird politics.
4-4-2, and then after the guard, Gerlanda just backs up.
Good power crush. Follow up here.
Okay.
Able to get the nice quick hit there.
Why does he keep down jabbing there?
Gerlanda taking that first round. Chop. Pressure.
He pisses me off.
Tools now just to kind of get her turn back and also just to kind of keep her opponents away.
Yeah, I uploaded a clip on Twitter. I would like to understand what the hell happened to that clip. Would be cool if you could explain. Hey, thanks for asking nicely, man.
Yes. Into the low. Look at this pressure.
I appreciate you asking nicely.
The delay in timing, too.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to check the stance and make the jumping move happen, right?
Gerlanda never static in terms of his timing, and then also has really, really good spacing. In
Only OGs fuck with Wang. Wang-tastic TK.
Bryan wants to poke back. Then he's right there with jab punishes or something polite after to just take the damage.
Well, the jumping move is happening.
Look at that. See, he's always out of range. Always just happens to be
Yeesh. Yeesh. Ugh, deletes great? Hell nah, bro.
Hwoarang specifically, yeah.
Because he'll snap at the right times.
He'll be giving out move properties like candy, man. Wow, the last pixel of heat. Come on, Frayden. Douche, douche.
This is big. Should be able to get some big damage out of this.
You gotta make your
Oh,
statement here.
unlucky.
Did not get a clean hit afterwards. That's unfortunate.
The walk off.
Yep, counter hit. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. Storm, but here we go, Bryan.
Uh-huh.
We were just complimenting
Okay.
the fight against Hwoarang. Now you're getting beat up.
Nice.
Activate.
Okay, Storm. He dash cancel. Follow up here. 4-4-2.
No, he did it again.
Pressure was just maybe too much there, but I mean the mids were working. Anytime he tried to sidestep, he got clipped. But that was a great read on the.
Gohanify. STG gang.
Gerlanda able to weather the storm.
Yeah. Let me hear it too. Let me know what you're talking about. He's like, nah, I don't want to hear.
What country's BGR? I think he's from Bulgaria.
Up one game. What character was that guy playing earlier when he had the baby blue?
Gohanify is nuts. That's crazy glaze for a guy that's not even playing. But yeah, he is. He's cool.
I feel like it.
I just had to point out what you were doing while also respecting Gohanify, you know?
I mean, someone will tell us on social media if I was wrong.
Tone hasn't played on stream yet, no.
It should have been Raven if it was.
Brait Gritton.
I said something like, he got a forehead protector too?
How are the games so far? Hit or miss. Some of the games are really fire.
That'd be cool if it was.
Some of the games are really Claudio doing unblockables.
Damn, we gotta make some. Okay.
Willing to float that sweet shit
Yep.
music there, but
Oh, little whiff.
there's trying to back up a little bit. Back to Gerlanda to poke back and get just outside of like 4-4-2 range.
Okay. Get in there. Yeah, look, it's working. Oh. You sidestep.
Clean walk around here. This is an opportunity.
Oh, my hop kick.
I love the challenge though. He's gonna push towards the wall.
The jab floats, yes, just to be able to get the max amount of coverage here. Hold this wall.
Yeesh.
Hold it mid, just like that. Gerlanda.
Yeah, continuing that dominance from the last game here. Bryan's gonna have to be careful, man. Losing chances to really take.
Oh, there it is. He got what he was looking for.
Gets the combo. He's gonna push towards the other side of the wall here. Are you gonna activate? Oh, got a counter hit.
Yep.
Trying to catch you here, but Gerlanda knowing the right type of counter poke.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Bro, Polish karate is crazy.
Ouch.
Got counter hit again.
Oh, he tried the 2-jab counter hit.
Guaranteed follow up there.
If you've been at work, how stacked is this tourney?
1 round away from
Our selection of matches has been not a lot of super high level players,
Spacing control.
but I think that's fine. It's day one, you know. We'll see a lot more tomorrow night. Top 128.
Just always be out of reach for Bryan. Up close here, then we have an opportunity.
Why'd they put Gerlanda as Bulgaria? Doesn't he live in Bulgaria? Or am I tripping?
Around Gerlanda with the movement.
But fair enough.
double low here.
Keeping it clockwise, it just rotates around. And now look what Brayden is. Look at this position.
Yeah, he has to use some of this heat. He hasn't had a chance to use any of it.
Oh.
Counter hit, break.
Okay, Frayden.
Run out.
Oh, no. The down jab nonstop. He dead as shit, no?
He could be done.
As soon as Gerlanda made, again, he had positional advantage.
Uh-oh.
Gerlanda just walked around and stole it from him.
How is Gerlanda continue this combo? He used all his resources. Oh, he's going to spike and make him guess.
Still in heat.
Unblockable. I knew it.
And he got popped.
He's European. GG's.
Looking really strong here with this Lidia pick.
The old man still got it.
NT Frayden.
I got one more in.
NT.
I always believe in that guy. That guy's a beast.
he shows up on big stages in a way that you cannot ignore. You see his name in a bracket, and it's like, that's someone you cannot rest easy.
What does he mean he's European? What's that supposed to mean? It's not about risk or reward. It's about being correct. Tone versus Take. Here we go. The match you've all been waiting for. I know this chat got tons of Tone Glazers. And I'm one of them too. All right. He got P2 against Take. Is this a Bryan mirror? Is that what they're doing? Tony plays a lot of Bryan mirrors.
I forget that they're as young as they are. Yeah. To be honest.
They're babies, bro.
Yeah.
And Take, old.
Here we go. Here we go.
Man, but he's you know, he's experienced. He's been around.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, the changes for him is coming back to this kind of international competitive stage, right?
Yeah, he took a little bit of a break.
Family man.
I'm a neutral party because I've never seen Tone play before. We'll lock in. What are the headphones they have? I've never seen those headphones at events.
And not just that, you know, coming back to his old character too. That's a big one.
Bryan mirror.
Bryan versus Bryan. Japan versus US of A.
This is going to determine who makes it out winner side.
Here we go. Here we go.
I believe in the power of youth, man.
All right, Tony, you know what it is.
Like you said, players like Ty, players like Tone, they've been putting in the grind, bro. They've been on the road too. That's
Infinite
part of
stage.
where it's a pleasure to see them out there traveling like that and getting that experience. But here's the thing, man. You gotta show us what you learned too. You gotta show us that you're willing.
Ditto time. I know what you are. That's real. Tony with the first cannonball straight. Counter hit trade conversion. Yup. Snake Eyes. Down 4. QCB 1 again.
Runs there. Snake Eyes active now. Gonna
Yep.
how's he gonna use it is the question.
Charge. Just check him real quick. Nice.
The big new low. Big sweep.
Oh.
This is fine.
Oh, what a down 2. Counter hit. Take couldn't get anything started.
Good first round here.
Setting that tone.
Yep. Sidestep. Oh, okay. Nice jet upper. Nice jet upper.
Sidestep, uppercuts.
Take's good at that. I saw it in the previous match.
Okay.
Kinda waiting
Saved his heat. 1-2-1. Almost 2 throw. Tony the Bryan on the right. Playing forward dashes. Finds a hatchet kick when he realizes Take is just blocking.
Hatchet, clean walk around from
Nice duck. Too late on the punish. That's okay.
presses mine from Tone though as well.
Bunch of sidestep rights from both players. Sidewalks to the rear. Down jab gets around the jet upper. QCB 1.
ball straight. Trying to catch him with the knee again.
Orbital over the down 4. That would have killed him. What are you trying that for? Heat burst. Does he spend the rage art here? No, he goes for a wake up. Fake wedge driver. Fake wedge driver again. Plus frames. Neo incinerator. Ah, down back 3.
Went for the down back 3. Tied up on
Okay. 1-1. Sidestep duck from Tony. Full 1-4-3 string. Sidestep 2-1 from Take. Dash forward 3. Lots of horizontal lateral movement.
good interrupt here from
Forward 3 gets interrupted by the down forward 1. Tracking. 1-2-1. Take piecing him up right now. It's looking ugly for Tony. Hatchet kick with Take. Ducks recognizes the whiff, does a while standing 1 instead of blocking the hatchet and doing a down forward 2-1. Tony's gonna have to tighten up. Take feeling it, playing pretty fast and keeping up. Requiem, little 2 jab. All right, Tony's getting clipped by a lot of moves. Have to wonder if slowing down is the answer or just simply being better. 1-2-1. A 1-2-4 would be nice. Hatchet kick from Take.
Hatchet, 1+2.
A lot of sidestep ducks. He found the while standing 1.
Tone though. Yeah, big shotgun knee. Follow up here. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna activate?
Yep, he activates. Take has no snake eyes. Tony can run away with it. He tries. A while standing 3. Maybe it was a super hatchet. Nice block. Nice block from Take on the hatchet kick. This is ugly. Not a lot of chances. He's going to have to survive Take's. Okay, heat smash. Frame trap. No snake eyes for Take. Forward 4-1 on a timing read. Okay, we have snake eyes still. Neo incinerator, he didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh, he whiffed. Tony. Oh, he whiffed again. Oh, double back 1. Oh my god. I ripped off my armrest.
Running in the Vulcan punches.
1-2-1 on a delay. All the 1+2s from Take catching Tony's sidesteps. Hatchet kick. They've swapped sides. Tony's got the player 1 side. QCB 1. Nice. Trading moves. Look at Tony. Forward movement. No fear. Forward 3 dashing up. And Take mashes into the 1-2-1. Big combo, big combo, big combo. He's going in. Still has heat. Take activates. Last chance to use heat. Doesn't master while standing through. Neo incinerated fourth hit hits him. Tony out of heat. Take about to run out of heat. Super hatchet. Back one. Grab. Counter it. Nice break. Up 4-2 raw, but he doesn't complete it. 1-2. What? Oh my goodness. Bryan players are all the same. QCB 2. Oh, interrupted. Nice. Nice. Nice.
That was clutch. And you know, the thing is, Take has been so good at kind of sidestepping and then realigning.
Bro didn't warm up on P2, I guess.
Some of his approach pokes. So Tone went for the hatch kick so many times from the sidestep. Blocked.
Okay.
Did not dissuade him from keep using it. He believed in his offense and it paid off at the very end. Could have gone either way.
You saw him integrate a lot more dashing to realign as well.
Another infinite stage. Bro, we've seen this. Yakushima in the Coliseum. We've seen it at least twice. Tony whiff punishes. 1-4. Okay. Take getting a little frisky with his movement, but eats a Requiem to the face. Tony tries the Fisherman Slam out of the heat engage. Oh, sights him with the Requiem. No launch. Tony mashes and eats a forward 3. Knee to the face. Take about to begin his heat phase while Tony's runs out. What can he make out of it? A single jab, a walk forward 3. Take delays the sidestep right and gets around it. Tony, will you adjust? Backdash, down 4. Little touches here is definitely another way to put it. Walk forward 3. Tried to while standing 3. Take interrupts. Nice sidestep right from Take. Beautiful block and punish. Tony's spinning. Nice mock kick, clipping the movement. Sidestep heat burst. Tony the first one into heat. He can convert complete. Oh, he didn't rip it. He didn't rip it. That would have been deadly. Jab interrupt. He's not slowing down. Nice. Back 4. 4-4-2. Does not drop it. Double knees. Tornado. Simple. Not enough to kill. Down back 2. Oh, shit. No taunt. Watch the Neo Incinerator. Requiem is gone. They both have snake eyes. He tries to super armor. 1-4. Down forward 2. Clean, safe middles. These guys have similar names. Yeah, Take and Tone. Take and Tony. Down forward 1s. They both be doing down forward 1s over and over and over again. Take seems to prefer the down back 3. Tony not using that as much. Down 2. Nice, nice, nice confirm. QCB 1. And then he gets Tony's sidestep duck with the down forward 1. Playing a lot of forward movement. Looking like some Fergus neutral. Moving in. Back 3. 1+2. Tony mash into the second hit. Oh, he whiffed the jet upper. Okay, he's in heat. Nah, he didn't rip it again. Oh. 1-2-1. Oh. Punch the face. Okay, dash down 4. Tony still playing deep forward dash timings, double forward dash. Forward 3, immediate. Good try. Take spamming 1-2. Wow, everything is hitting. Damn, block, Tony. Oh! Is he dead? No. He's not dead. But it's not looking good. Heat smash coming. Down back 1+2. Tony did not rip 2 sidestep 2-1s. Game 3. Get some walls. See, that's the thing. Walls, they benefit Take also, right? Both those sidestep 2-1s would have killed. Yeah, you have to not think about that, but yeah. Arena. Take with the red pants, Tony with the blue pants. They both did back 3. First hatchet kick connects. Nice. 1-2 into forward 3. Stop that masher. Wall splat. Die. Taunt. Nice toe kick. He didn't punish it. Oh, sidestep wall position is now completely in Take's favor. Sidestep. Tons of sidestep right. Back 1 on a delay. Down forward on caught him, but he didn't keep swinging. Tone out of heat. Take in heat. Yikes. Nice block. No, weak punish. Forward 3. QCB 1. He was too late. Jet upper too late. Oh! Oh, that hurts. He did the right punish too slow. Tony Deadass needs to throw to switch sides. Sending Mind Link all the way to Chicago. Hopefully he picks up on that. No, hatchet kick. He tried to interrupt. Or punish. Sidestep duck, too late.
Yeah, making it like a decision.
Oh, Take is just looking so good. Nice conversion off the float from the 1+2 tornado. He's going into heat. Oh, shit. Taunt heat smash. Forward. Oh, Tony. Oh, nice. 1-2-4. He connected. He's healing while standing 3. Yeah, nice hatchet out of the forward movement. Oh, he missed it. Sidestep 2-1. Does he believe this time? Requiem and trades. He doesn't get the heat dash. Whoa, haha. Head wedge driver. You're a maniac. 1-2-1. Down 2. He came back. It was looking so ugly, and he found the heat engage. 1-1. Down back 3. Yeah, caught him mashing. Whiff down forward 2. Bryan classic. Clean wall splat. Douche. Nice. Stealing his moves. Northern cross. He tried the super armor, but got hit by low. He got hit by low twice. Sides him. Yes! Sidewall. It's looking ugly. Oh! Wedge driver has got to go. This is not the move, amigo. Take healing. Take taking HP. Take still has half a heat gauge. He can taunt heat smash. 1-2-1. Sidestep. Nice. Oh, kept it composed. Kept it chill. Very calm. Moving slowly away from the wall. Take advancing in. 1-2-1. Counter hit. Wedge driver spin. Back 1. Counter hit throw. Nice break from Take. We have Rage Arm. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Neo Incinerator. Set point. Take versus Tony. There's not a lot of opportunities left. There's a lot of HP. Take is taking it away with small pokes. Tony poking back, but he's falling behind. Half HP, all permanent health, nothing to heal. Hatchet kick. Oh my god, he's dead. GG's. Oh, the pain.
Those guys were brawling with each other. I felt like Tone had when he was making that comeback, but then out of nowhere, the jab, the sidewalk, the sidestep, Take really showed his
Take's poking at the end was nasty, man. His knee there, yeah, but I don't know if he plays tomorrow, if he had just played off stream. Oh no, he played off stream. He beat Raccoon.
Making the big jump to Anna Williams, getting a lot of mileage with Anna Williams.
Victimo. We miss Nina, Victimo. What kind of clown organization puts knee matches off stream? It's actually pretty fine to put day 1 matches of knee off stream because you know he's going to show up later. Let the other people have a chance to be on stream.
Yeah, I think so too. The problem is the power level distribution amongst the players, the characters that are really like riding, have high rising stocks right now.
Any good Yoshi matches on stream today? There was a fun one where the 2 players were like mid-level and they had a pretty clear idea of how they wanted to play the game. So they were like scrapping. You had a guy who was a Clive player who wanted to play like a defensive with punish style against a Yoshimitsu player who wanted to do deranged mix-ups. And it was a really cool matchup because the defensive player wasn't clean enough to shut down the Yoshi, and the Yoshi player wasn't reasonable enough to avoid killing himself over and over. He did like 7 full crouch down forward 4s in a row just to poke, right? Like that kind of shit. It's around 5:30 in the VOD. Zero Clark 30 versus Ethan Amitsu was my favorite match. Wait, it's Ali Handal. Why is his sponsor tag SK? Ali Handal? The Sudoku champion? Spring kick? Hasn't he been playing Street Fighter? Oh wow, cross up. Bro, these Anna stance cancels do me in. I can't tell what fucking stance she's in. Sometimes the rocket is out, sometimes the rocket is in, sometimes her shoulders are forward, sometimes she's ducking down. I can't deal, man. She cancels 3 stances in a row and I can barely tell. B, do I have your permission to make you my phone lock screen? What picture? Wow, sidestep. The rocket goes in and out. Noted. All right. He got shot. I meant Ali, not the chatter. Rage Yeah, see? He gave me a reason. I was looking for a reason. He gave me a reason. 2-1. 2-1 again. Ali's Honda. Mad solid.
Just 2 ones.
Yep, 2 rounds to 1 here. Ali with the life lead, or the round lead, I should say.
Double Scorpion, and there you go.
Jeez.
The lows from Victimo here. Trying to put himself back into the driver's seat on this
Would you say Anna over Nina? Never in a million fucking years. Unless you're talking about strength in the game, in which case, yeah, probably right now.
Dash follow up here. 1, then where you going?
Ali handless? Come on, man. Nice block. Oh, my Ali. What a hop kick.
He's gonna do a lot of damage. He also has rage already equipped.
Ali Handal gonna activate heat here. Trying to force a guess for game.
Oh, my God. Ali Hondo.
He's smiling.
Ali never played Tekken 4-8. He don't know that shit launch punishable. I'm crying.
Another stage here. Obviously gonna stick to the Anna Williams. We are now at the Seaside Resort.
If we really were preying on Ali's downfall, we would tell Victimo to throw him. if we really did not fuck with Ali Hondo, we would message Victimo right now and tell him to throw him. My fault, my fault.
Break on the grab. Ali Handal back it up. Trying to get an orbital.
Oh, shit.
Confirms it. Gets the wall splat.
This is big. Going back the other way now, too.
Shit, bro, it might be fire if the pros start watching PhiDX stream recaps to get secret information. It's not fire because I would have fucked over NA, but that would be a pretty powerful tool to leverage.
Jump over the follow-up
Still
here.
got a large deficit.
Oh my God, he's cooking!
No way.
Hop kick. Oh.
He was working on it.
Mid strike though from
This kid just wanted to do the wall-to-wall combo.
here. Mids.
Got him moving there. Maybe trying to sidestep. Good check.
Nice.
Good low jab.
Oh, Haboob.
Ali's play here. Heat's still on the table for him.
Oh my God, she keeps rolling and spinning and oh my God, man.
This is huge. Enough. Victimo 1 round away from
Come on, Ali.
Ali Handal was good to block for most of it. Once he started
Fill out the candidates. Yes.
gave up a lot of damage very quickly here, but there we go. Counter hit launcher opener. Ali Handal looking for a chance to be able to
Yep.
make something happen here in game 2 of this set. Or 1 going to sneak.
Okay.
Sidestep activate.
Oh, wow.
Hard break.
Gray delete high efficiency. Oh my God. He's out of there. Nice hop kick. You can feel that one coming.
he needed this. He wants to be able to get back on the scoreboard, tie things up.
One more poke.
But he's gonna have to
Ew,
put in his work.
what?
There's no way.
Oh my God.
There was no way Victimo was making that comeback. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
Hop kick. Holy shit.
He's been, Victimo's been starting with a lot of lows early on.
Yeah, so it makes sense to round open like that. And here we go. Pace
Yes,
again.
yes.
Down back 2-1.
Okay.
Get some big
Oh,
damage
the
here.
kip up is broken, man. They gotta nerf that. Everybody's doing it.
Turn back.
Guard break out of Haboob.
And pressure at the wall.
Counter hit. Victimo mashing.
Be able to close it out here.
Yeah. Kip up again, bro.
Immediate smash though.
2-1 10 string, man.
On still.
Oh my God.
Victimo.
Rage R2.
He might be dead. No, he's alive. Shh, deranged. Oh my God, he got so lucky.
That was close. That was close.
That was way
He
too
got lucky and then didn't
Victimo
kill.
able to hold on here. Ties up the set 1-1.
That's crazy. Tone coming up. Offering some advice to Ali.
Yeah, down back 2-1 was what I was thinking. The guy with the cap is Anna. That's Victim of Ritual. Victimo. Known Nina specialist, now playing Anna.
#1 at Combo Breaker, but there is still a lot of Tekken to be played throughout the entire weekend. You guys do not want to miss as we get closer towards our top 24, eventually our top 8. That's going to be happening on Sunday.
Y'all are spoiled, man. There's like three consecutive weeks of just like nothing but Tekken on the weekend.
Yeah,
Okay.
You got Bam after that. What's after Bam? There's something else, right?
Down jab.
Bam, and then
Oh god, I haven't seen the elbow hit yet. I feel like Anna's gotten so many good moves now that you don't see the elbow as much, which is wild. I always thought that move was insane.
You're going to see a lot of us, guys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Jeez. He should have told him to hop kick.
great effect. Win con for him, man.
Slide.
Work. Slide stays down.
Okay. Haboob. Look at all these launchers, man. Why? 1, 2, 3. He's speeding up. Sidestep 2.
Sidestep low, activate through.
Nice block.
Ali.
Ali.
Throwing the hips and the dash after, but runs right into an uppercut.
Because they took out our QCM movement. That's what I've heard too. Okay. She dies, right?
Even after the heat activation with the dash behind.
Nice.
Still more than enough.
Ali tying it up here. This is the final game, of course, between these two. One of these players will move on. Out of the
Slide. Okay.
Just tried to walk, still ended up getting clipped on the slide.
Okay. Orbital whip.
No punish.
Okay. That's fine. He recovered. Backdash. 1, 2, 2. Oh, Victimo swung faster.
Time with the back with the heat.
I don't even know if he could have gotten away with that. That was really fast from Victimo. Low, mid, punish. E.
Cancels and crouch jab.
Oh, he's too young. He don't know. Oh.
Big Timo rocking him.
The ass heat dash launches? Yeah, it does. She says eat up and you're in the air. Oh, Haboob.
Play here at Combo Breaker 2025. Ali Handal coming on strong though. Mids activate through the pressure once again. Step.
Come on.
Quite enough.
Nice throw.
Break though.
Steel pedal. Steel pedal whiffs. Small whiff. I know whiff punish. Nice block. He don't know. He don't know it's a launch. Throwing again.
Has a huge life lead here. Very possible that we're going to go to a final.
That is so cheap that Anna. Oh, he got it. He got it.
You see Big Timo
I wonder if that's what Tony told him.
attack approaches as well. Throwing a lot more delay.
Final round. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1, 4, man. No. No.
Starts to work out for him.
Oh, kip up.
The good shot. Oh my god. The emergency
Oh my god. 13 frame high evasive heat smash with the application of a debuff hop kick.
block and punish on the
Nice throw, Victimo. Uh-oh, chain grab.
Big Timo able to bring it back 2-1 over Ali Handal. Gonna be moving on out of that pool, winner's side.
Damn, NT Ali.
Dude, that was good. Nerf King?
Oh no.
Nerf King? You can't be asking for that kind of stuff on.
Nerf King? That's funny. Because King wasn't even on the match.
But stepping up, you got Farzine again, one of the Pakistani.
Oh, Farzine. How much longer is this going, bro? I'm running out of steam. We aren't making it to the auction tourney.
You're playing, man. This,
Motherfucker, I've been live for 10 hours and 30 minutes. I have to make YouTube videos after to recap the day, and we have 2 more days. Sorry!
Seeing him play, man. I've been a fan ever since I first started watching him play in Tekken 7 days.
yeah, it was, I mean, I'm trying to think the first time I really
I'm too weak!
was the
Is that Super Akuma, or am I tripping? Well, you offered option B. You are tripping.
Yeah, it's been that long, actually. That's crazy.
You don't think about it. You don't think
been a
about
long
it.
time.
You don't think about it. That was 7 years ago.
Oh, Treble O, thank you for the prime, and Big Brainder, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, he picked Lee though. You felt the energy in the air.
Seen today.
Nah, that's
He picked Lee. That's not Super Akuma though. That's crazy.
one of the swaggiest characters.
Yeah, Saiche also as well as opponent.
Okay.
Spent a couple
Silver
weeks
tail counter hit under the 1-2. Hold on. Hold on.
out there a minute. He's been at
Hold on.
Tuesday.
Up 1-1. Wow. Nice match.
In control here.
Guaranteed. Wall splat.
To the bomb blast wall. Farzi's gonna try to get as much carry out of this as possible.
Oh my. Oh my dear. That is. I hate that move so much, man.
Out of life stance. Again, bomb.
Saichi is Speed World. Oh, lock in.
Just like that after the dash and Mars
I'm fake as fuck. I didn't know that. Hold on. He's doing 1+2 into no stance. Running low. Okay. Ouch. Is it Saish or Saishi or Saichi or Saich or Saiche? I know I gave you 50 choices and I can't hear what you say. You didn't know because he be in the Tekken channel? Oh, sidestep hop knee. You've been known to be fake as fuck. That's true. It's important to know who you are. Acceptance goes a long way, Dante. Running 2. Okay. Cancels. Bro, Victor is... I am not built to play this character as much as I think I want to be. 2-2. Oh. Jeez. I don't like the way you say that. I know.
That's the thing I actually really like about Farzini is
that EI mid drives me nuts too, bro. Why does it track the other way?
It's like he plays really fast, like you said. Like that whole round is just like, yo, I'm playing 0 to 60. Yep. But he still is looking like, when are they gonna press? He's still able to find that moment and still.
Why are Victor players just doing EI 1-2 like that? Because there's a punish mix where if you try to punish the second hit with a launch, you get hit by the third one. And if you do it at the wall, you get a wall splat. So it's like it's not unreasonable to risk your life doing that. Isn't Victor really good for the Pakistani style? I think so. 1-1-2 counter hit into stance. Nice duck. Oh, if only he launched that, man. You have to duck at least once against Victor. Depends on the Victor player, bro. The Victor player might ask you to duck over and over and over again. He finished it. I respect that. Oh, what? It wasn't... The first one wasn't counter, but the second one was. I think my purgatory that I should go through to get better at Tekken is to only fight Victor and Hwoarang and Lili over and over and over again. Playing safe with Victor gets him nowhere. Well, yeah, that's why he's annoying as fuck. Has anyone chose Lars at all? Yeah, we saw Lars either once or twice. No. Oh, yeah, don't try that. God. Vile. Oh, no. Come on, Saish. Nice duck. Ay. Oh, that sucks. Ah. NT. NT. Shit.
In Group E116, Farzine gonna be moving on here.
Yeah, we'll see a lot of these players playing tomorrow around 2 p.m.
Why does everyone hate Hwoarang? I'm new. I need to make a video on that. But he was a really toxic character that made you guess a lot. And it felt like unearned guessing.
Yeah, but man, if you guys missed anything, make sure you guys follow along on TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys hop on the Twitter at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter.
Make sure you check out PhiDX at PhiDX Games on Twitter. Make sure you check out at PhiDX on YouTube.
Do not miss out on anything that's going on. It's going to be very fast.
And at PhiDX Unhinged on YouTube as well.
A Master Plus event, a Challenger event.
Is it over? Will resume after that break? I don't think it will resume. I think it's over. We did it. We made it to the end of day 1. 10.5 hours. Good stream. Were you watching most of the time? Aren't you at the tournament? All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Catch you in the next one. Peace. Around what time was the Clive match? 5.5 hours on my stream. Peace out. Bye.